Joe turned around. He flipped his hat atop his crown. You know, he scratched his head up and down. And then he picked the smoke up off the ground. You see, his bottle, it was empty now. That's when he looked and looked around. He looked at me, I heard this sound. I said, he looked at me, I heard this sound. He said, mate. Mate. Hey, mate. Mate. 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 He said, brother man, have you got a rock? You can see that I'm down here on my luck. You know I gotta get me some to eat. But I know old Joe, he don't wanna eat. Well, I think to myself, that's okay, 'cause I'd spend it on booze anyway. Well, that's when old Joe, he turns to me and says, listen, son, listen carefully. He says, God is great and God is good. I got a message from him, it's understood. You know, he gave it to me personally, and I wrote it on my back, you see. But I can't read it, help me out. He says, what's this message all about? Well, I turned old Joe around and round, and I looked his back up and down. Right there before my very eyes, a message from God written in disguise. He said, this is the end of all our times. This is the end of all our times. Said, this is the end of all our times. Said, this is the end of all our times. Hey, mate! 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 Hey, mate! 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 Hey, mate! 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 Hey, mate! 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 This is the end of all our times. 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 Hey, mate! Mate! Hey, mate! Mate! Is it mate? Hey, mate! Is it mate? Hey, mate! See, old Joe, he was some special man. Like really, really, really extra special. Like the kind of special you get on McDonald's Big Mac burger, but even more special than that. And he brought this message down with his love. He brought this message down from heaven above, wherever that may be. And I saw it with my very own eyes. Man, written all over his back, like you wouldn't believe it. It was written like millions and millions and millions of times all over his back. God knows how he did it, but he did. See, old Joe, he was like the son of God. Hell, we just left him there to die by the side of the road. But if you find that a little bit hard to believe that the son of God was just a bum like me, well, I beg you please, hell, God, open up your eyes and take a little look at this message written in the stars. 'Cause old Joe, he really was the son of God, man, and he brought all his love.
And I would do anything for love. I'd run right into hell and back. I would do anything for love. I'll never lie to you, and that's a fact. But I'll never forget the way you feel right now. Oh no. No way, and I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. No, I won't do that. And some days it don't come easy, and some days it don't come hard. Some days it don't come at all, and these are the days that never end. And some nights you're breathing fire, and some nights you're caught in ice. Some nights you're like nothing I've ever seen before. Will again, and maybe I'm crazy. Oh, it's crazy and it's true. I know you can save me, no one else can save me now but you. As long as the planets are turning, as long as the stars are burning, as long as your dreams are coming true, you better believe it, that I would do anything for love. Oh, I would do anything for love. Oh, I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. No, I won't do that. I would do anything for love, anything you've been dreaming of, but I just won't do that. I would do anything for love, anything you've been dreaming of, but I just won't do. And some days I pray for silence, and some days I pray for soul. Some days I just pray to the God of sex and drums and rock and roll. And maybe I'm lonely, that's all I'm qualified to be. That's just one and only promise I can keep. As long as the wheels are turning, as long as the fires are burning, as long as your prayers are coming true, you better believe it, that I will going around. I won't do that. No, I won't do that. Anything for love, but I won't do
Good morning, dog! You doing good? Wow, nice! You're doing good! Wow! I have something important to announce! Wow! I'm... also doing good! Wow!
Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Gonna get sued. Gonna get sued by Fuwa Mokoko. Gonna get sued harder than, fucking Saints Row. GTA 6 is threatening to sue that CyberLeak dude, which... God, is Twitter funny, chat. Oh my god, is Twitter funny. Holy shit, is Twitter glorious right now. Twitter's so fucking great. So, there's one, right? Let me find it here so I can indulge you all in some of the glory I've been reading. Let me do this. Pull up the profile. Scroll down a little. Come on. That'd be weird like this. Oh, it's behind her. Oh, it's right. I hate the new layout. I hate it. I mean, I kind of like it. It makes it more clean and easy to navigate. But getting used to it, it's whatever. It's whatever, chat. Also, Tim Curry died, which fucking sucks. Tim Curry died in the Polly Parton, or... I swear that's not what her name is. Fuck, the 9 to 5 lady. She also died. And it's like, aww. Sucks. Sorry, her name is blanking on me. Dolly Parton? Dolly Parton. I want to say it's Dolly Parton. Anyways, Rockstar put out the whole thing about, guys, they're leaking our GTA 6. You don't understand. We worked so hard on this. Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck every last employee at Rockstar. Fuck them all. From the janitor up to the CEO. Fuck all of them. Okay, maybe the janitor didn't do anything, to be quite fair. What did the janitor do? But I've seen too many of those in the day of a girl working in LA. And it's like, oh, you're eating, you're having brunch, you're having lunch, you're going out for a walk, you're having this yoga session. Bitch, when the fuck do you work? When the fuck do you work? God damn, there's people out there struggling to put ends together, and this bitch is having cucumber water with a side of gelato. What the fuck? But no, I did like someone's reply was, you are our slaves. I don't give a fuck about heartbreak. Your job is making games, not pulling heartstrings. Now be a good slave and make physical discs with a yes, massa, and a smile on your face. And it's like, yeah, I 110% agree with that. Fuck Rockstar. Fuck, you know, I'm gonna be honest. As someone who wants to be a game dev, fuck the modern game dev. Fuck them all. Charging $100. Bitch, no one's got $100 to spend on your fucking game. Oh, there's going to be people that'll buy it. There will be people who will buy it. There will be content creators who will push it. That's been leaked, by the way. That's leaked. I showed Speed, Kai Cenat, a few other ones. They've signed contracts to promote the game. So they're going to be promoting that game for as long as its life goes. And you know what, chat? I probably would take the same deal. I ain't even going to fucking lie. I ain't even going to fucking lie to you guys. Because it's like, oh, you're going to pay me to play GTA like, what, once a month? Sure. Even my fucking mind at GTA. I like GTA 4, but GTA Online always fucking sucked. And YouTube, I think, just crashed. YouTube just crashed, I think. Hold on, let's see if we get it back. If we get it back, we're good. If not, we're early enough, I'll just restart the stream. Oh, are we back on YouTube? Hold on, it looks like we got YouTube back. Let's take a look, see if YouTube's coming through. See if YouTube's coming through. Give me 1 second here, chat. We're going to check that out real quick. Channel. Okay, are we good? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, are we back on YouTube? Hold on, it looks like we got YouTube back. Okay, yeah, YouTube's back. YouTube's back. We're good, chat. We're good. We're golden. Yeah, I probably wouldn't take the deal. I say I would as a joke, but I feel like I'd be nagging in the back of my head like, you know, man, this ain't worth it. This ain't fucking worth it. The back of my head would would never shut up, so I probably wouldn't take it, actually. I'll joke about taking because, hey, he's playing a video game. It's like, oh, woe is me. I must play this shitty video game. You know, it'd still be nagging in the back of my head, though, so I wouldn't probably do it. But, that being said, I don't have any interest in fucking buying GTA 6. Everyone's like, you know, everyone's kind of convinced me, right? After hearing about non-fucking stomp for, like, the past 3 days, I'm at the point now, chat, I hope it fails. I hope it fails. I hope the people working there starve. I hope they all get laid off. I hope they all starve. I hope I find a news documentary talking about people living as mole people under the fucking street, and it turns out there's a tribal war among the mole people, and you know what? The casualties were Rockstar employees. Just fucking hope. Just go for it. I'm so fucking done with hearing people try to go, no guys, Rockstar's actually correct in charging $100. No guys, Rockstar's correct in not giving you a disc. I'm so tired of hearing these fucking people. I really am, chat. God damn. And it's funny, the same people that are, oh, you don't need disc for your video game, are the same motherfuckers that come out against emulation. I'm done. I'm tired. I'm done of hearing these people. You know what? If they want their hell landscape, so be it. But you know what? There's always got to be avenues. And that avenue is emulation. That avenue is piracy. You know what? If I make a game chat, yeah, my blessing. Go nuts. Pirate the game. Just make sure that if you want another one, you pay me. Okay? I'm just saying. That's how it should be. That's how it fucking should be. Hell, back in the day, chat, I'm gonna lift up my cane here and rattle it a little. Gonna saber rattle the old cane. Fucking hate that sentence. I hate that phrase, by the way, saber rattle. I mean, I get it, but I fucking hate it. Back in the day, man, you used to give out shareware every game, and it was a third of your fucking game, you know. Hey, Sandy, hope you're doing well. Kind of energy, right? You know, you used to get a third of the game for free, chat. There used to be a day, I swear to you, there was a time when you would buy a box of fucking Chex cereal, and you would get a really, surprisingly, good Doom clone called Chex Quest 1, 2, and 3. I think there was a fourth one, or there was like a new one coming out or something. Point is, anyways, all these game devs being like, oh, woe is us. Woe is us. Oh, the people are leaking our game. Well, first off, you're fucking GTA, right? I don't care if he leaks the ending of the game. Most games, I don't really care if they leak the ending of. Right? It's the journey, not the destination. Outside of a few games like point-and-click ones and mystery games, those are obviously big on their twists and everything. Revealing the end of that can kind of suck. But at the same time, it's GTA, and GTA has not shown any fucking gameplay. So I don't care. I don't fucking care. Anyways, let's play some Resident Evil. Right? It's been a long day. We're all a little tired. Let's play some Resident Evil. Let's just chill and play some Resident Evil. Have a good one. Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. Okay. Let's get this going. Give me 1 second here. Where is it? There it is. Now, I've never played Chris's campaign on stream, so this will be fun. I think long ago I streamed Resident Evil Remake, and I streamed Chris's campaign, and I got fucking lost, because to be fair, I've never beaten Remake. Remake is, I've never played it. Not enough to really, well, no, that's not true. I beat it as Jill, I think. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong in that. Definitely never beat it as Chris. Remind me later. Where's Resident Evil? Here we go, Director's Cut. Yes, we're playing Director's Cut, not DualShock Edition. Big difference. Big diffy, chat. Big diffy. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot on my keyboard plugged in. There we go. Yeah, let's play a little Resident Evil, chat. Thank you, Chris. Lovely. Beautiful, one might even say. Beautiful. Fuck it. I'll leave the donut goal up for a little bit. Anyways, we're playing a new game. Not doing advanced. We're going to do standard just so I can find my way around the place quickly enough. But we'll play beginning then. Resident Evil's not that long of a game. It really isn't. Now, this is technically the easiest way to play. Apparently Chris can take more damage and has a higher crit chance, but grenade launcher. But my crit chance, grenade launcher. But my crit chance, grenade launcher. Jill is so much easier than him. Maybe that's why Chris doesn't go for Jill. He's like, yeah, easy. Yeah, basic, bitch. Yeah, easy. I don't go for you. Leon can carry on the Redfield bloodline. Raccoon Forest, 1998, July. Something I don't know, is the Resident Evil movie even, like, trying to be a Resident Evil movie anymore?
Flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots Bravo team, who disappeared during the middle of our mission. No, I haven't found it yet.
Also, welcome people on Rumble. Hope you're doing well.
Occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being
See, I love this opening. I know it's a censored one, but I like the first half of the censored intro a lot more than the uncensored. Now, as for the rest of the intro, yeah, the uncensored is way better, but this original is, in my opinion, the best. The first half, anyways, like I said. I never got why they had to do it black and white, either. It's like, well, what the fuck are you censoring? It's M-rated. Also, yes, well, this was a director's cut, they did fuck up. And for some reason, completely confusing to me, every version of Resident Evil 1 going forward in the US will use the black and white cut. I have no fucking idea why. Like, even the DS one, you know, one that very clearly could use the original, they use this, and I don't know why. I always feel to make the dogs look kind of weird. Their eyes look like pits, they don't look like eyes. I mean, I'm not saying the puppets were particularly amazing, but still, come on. Oh no. Oh no! Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I never found out that was a disembodied hand. I thought that was just a gun he picked up as a kid. I never noticed the hand. Don't ask me how I didn't see the hand, obviously, but it was very confusing. Joseph! You coward! No! Don't go! He in fact did go away.
Jill, run for that house!
God, this is so... You know, there was something, right? I feel like, game devs, take notes. Like, I don't know, there's something about now when people try to recreate this, they try too hard to be hammy and, like, cheesy on purpose. This somehow was just right. It still has, like, a horror movie atmosphere. Oh, yeah, here's the cast thing. Chris Redfield. Jill Valentine. Barry Burton. Barry. Rebecca Chambers. Wonderful. Wonderful. Albert Whisker.
Resident Evil.
Yeah, I like how they kept that in color, but the rest of the cutscene, the rest of the intro is just black and white. They have escaped into the mansion where they thought it was safe. Yet. Look at Jill posted up there.
Barry, where's
Barry? Barry!
Well, I'm sorry, but he's probably...
No.
That sounded absolutely nothing like Barry's gun.
I'll go and check.
But I'll go and
Okay,
check.
Jill and I will stay in the hall in case of an emergency.
Chris,
Yes.
take care.
Okay. Hey, you want to give me a gun? I kind of only got my knife. You want to give me a gun since I'm adventuring? No? No, okay. Is one of your squad mate you went with a knife? Understood, that's fine. I can do that. Oh, to be Chris. Oh, to be Chris. Never to continue the Redfield bloodline, that's what I say. 'Tis a curse, but also a blessing. I know that I will eventually meet a blonde man that tons of women will fall in love with. And oh, the women trouble he will have. Chris won't have any, though. Chris will never have any. For Chris will never continue the Redfield bloodline. Woe is me. Alright, that being said, I should equip Knight. Now, this is Director's Cut, so it has the original difficulty, which is not that difficult. The original difficulty Resident Evil is actually not that hard of a game. It's mainly Director's Cut DualShock Edition, which goes with the much harder American difficulty. Which makes zombies take like half a fucking mag just to put down once. To kill them, basically it takes a full fucking mag. Oh no! Oh no! A Zamboni! A Zamboni! A Zombie! Oh no! Many shit. Okay, now, let's see, can I fucking, do I really wanna, oh. Give. Come on, game. Game, come on. Fuck. I used to be able to do this, goddammit. Yes, I will take the magazine. Thank you, game. Thank you. I don't think there's a second magazine. Woo! Alright, I used to be a little better at that. I probably could have done that back in the day without getting bit once. But hey, you know what? We take what we can get, chat. We take what we can get. Alright, now let's go through here. We are basically... No, wait, no, we're playing Chris. Yeah, we are going to have to come back this way. So there's a unique way you can meet Claire. We're going to try and get the unique way. It's going to make life a little more difficult on us, but we're still going to give it an attempt.
Wesker? Jill?
Oh, a pistol. This can't be Jill's pistol. I hope this isn't Jill's pistol.
Jill and Wesker.
Well, sadly, I think Wesker kidnapped her. You know, to be fair, the kidnapping of Jill makes a lot of sense in, Chris's playthrough because her gun's left here. So, Wesker must have just went completely 0 to 100, bonked her on the head, and made a run for it. It's a choice there, Wesker. I feel like he could have played it a little tighter to the chest. I mean, I highly doubt they actually would ever discover he was part of the lab team here. If he just destroyed that evidence in the basement, that's the only thing that really connects him to all this. Which, I mean, you know, fair enough. That being said, if I ever made a Resident Evil movie, and let's be honest here, I'm never going to make a Resident Evil movie, but if I did, would definitely keep Billy around as a red herring against Wesker. Mainly, it'd be kind of hard to be like, Billy's a scientist, so obviously we wouldn't go that far, but just sort of keep Billy as, like, you know, make it seem like he's the one attacking them, instead of it being Wesker. Okay. Now, there's a pretty easy kill in here, if I wanted to kill him. I don't really want to, we're just gonna ignore him. Have a Resident... Also, yeah, he has body physics if you bump him. Half of Resident Evil is just, hey, I'm gonna avoid the zombie. Okay, I'll take the ink ribbon. So, you're seeing how this is going to make it a little difficult to get the unique cutscene of Claire. Claire? Rebecca. It's difficult in that I've kind of just maxed out our inventory. You can't put stuff down like at RE1. I'm sorry, RE0. If I was to try and go through here, it's locked. A carving of a sword. So yeah, as Jill, basically, you bypass all sword doors. They're not a problem at all. As Chris, you gotta deal with them. So pretty much, Jill can access the east wing of the building. Chris can access the west wing of the building. Now, I'm thinking here. Try to remember where I get the sword key. Let's see what the doors are up here real quick, and then I'll figure out where we're going. Because I want to avoid going into Rebecca's room, so we can get the unique cutscene, because I've never seen the unique Rebecca cutscene. and I'd like to see it. Actually, you know what? I don't think we really need to do much. Oh, I can actually go through this door. Okay, so this can get me to the safety room over here to put some stuff in the chest. That's good. That's worth it. Oh. Wait a minute, hold on. Small key. Will I take the small key? No. I'm going to deny that for right now. Right, yeah, this leads out to Forrest's body, which Forrest should be dead for the time being. You dead, buddy? You dead? You got some spare ammo. I'm going to take that. Will you take the magazine? Yes. Okay, Forrest, how you doing, buddy? You'd been better. It's just a flesh wound, kid. Walk it off. Rub some dirt in it. It's Forrest. He's been pecked to death by crows. Oh, no. You got anything else on your Forrest, buddy? No? Okay, well, nice to know you, buddy. I've never seen the zombified Forrest. I don't know if there is a zombified Forrest in the original. I want to say there is, but I've never seen him. Alright, so we'll have to remember there's a small key there that I can use for later. Runs you, I can't walk down the hallway and get to the other supply room to drop some stuff off. Namely, the knife and the ink ribbon. See, one thing I always had trouble with in Resident Evil is, like, 9 times out of 10 against Zambonis, I was never a big fan of, okay, I'm just gonna blast you because I will be running back and forth quite a bit here to solve puzzles and whatnot, so... Is that hidden? Are you dead? I don't know if you're dead. Hold on, give me a second here. I need a second opinion of Mr. Knife. Oh, goddamn, he is dead. Holy shit. Alright, so that's Jan's room. I think I need a helmet key? Armor. Okay, I need an armor key. Fair enough. Now, you see how it only took 10 bullets to put him down? In the harder difficulty of Director's Cut DualShock Edition, it'd probably take like 7 or 8 to put him down. Versus the 5 it takes here. So, we can actually expend a decent chunk of ammunition here killing these guys. Okay, yeah, that's dead. He's got the blood pooling. It's locked from inside. Okay, we're kind of taking an interesting route here, because normally I would, I believe one of the base doors is unlocked, or you're supposed to take the... Oh, no, I'm sorry, we are taking the, east wing here first. Normally I would take the west and go through the second floor to find Claire, but, you know, we want to do this so I can just stow some stuff and whatnot, and... Is there anything good here? Nothing uncommon. Nothing uncommon. I think in Remaster, there's a Remake, there's a few items here we can pick up. Right, well then, for the time being, I unlocked this. This should let me on the hall where there are 2 Zambonis I gotta deal with. I played a lot of Resident Evil 1 as a kid, okay? Oh, there he is. Is he down? Is he dead? Alright, I think he's dead. Alright, let's combine here. We got 2 mags worth left. Oh, he is not dead. He has collision. Hold on. Hold on. Rare case of a zombie surviving. Shit! Come on, get off me, you son of a bitch. Fuck, I might be dead here. Oh, I'm not dead. Holy shit. Do I want to risk the knife? No, I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, I fucked that up. I fucked that up. I don't know why I wasn't able to hit him when he was getting up. That was weird. Okay, we'll just run it back. We're not that far in. I think I'll hold off grabbing the ink ribbons, because I can just pick up ink ribbons in the room, I believe. So we'll hold off grabbing any. We'll still nab the map, though, because knowledge is power, chat. And I don't remember where everything is. Yeah, watch the intro again. The intro's fucking sick. What can I say?
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots Bravo Team, who who disappeared during the middle of our mission. No, I haven't found it yet.
Oh, Minka's alive.
Bizarre
Hell
murder
yeah.
cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people.
Give me one second. I'm gonna give her a howdy. Because I think Minka's
Bravo
alive.
team went to the hideout of the group and disappeared.
I guess she's not live. Okay.
Look, Chris.
Maybe she'll be live in a bit. I don't know. I'll be sure to repost her if she goes live.
It was Bravo team's helicopter. Nobody was in it. But strangely, most of the equipment was still there. However, we soon discovered why.
I hope that post. Oh well. Oh well. I don't know what they're talking about. I just had to shoot her quick thing. Alright. Hey, come here. Oh, Joseph, you poor son of a bitch. Excuse me, sorry. Bug in the throat.
No! Don't go!
He sadly went, but the dog stayed at the very least.
Jill, run for that house!
Oh no, tango, bow bow. Bad bow
There
bow.
are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker,
Jill, and myself.
We
We don't know where Barry is. And no one knows where the fuck Barry. I think in the novel,
Chris Redfield.
Jill and Barry make it inside. Chris runs around the building. It's been years since I read the S.T. Perry novel, but I believe
Jill
that was what
Valentine.
happened.
Barry Burton. Rebecca Chambers.
Mindful.
Albert Wesker. Resident Evil.
Okay, let's make this attempt to actually work. I think I'm gonna forego because I want to get that bonus Claire scene that I've never done before, so this is gonna be interesting. So basically, in order to get it, you have to walk into the room with the piano, which I'm trying to remember where that is. I believe it's in the hallway, but I could be wrong.
Barry!
Yeah, I might be able to get to it.
Well, I'm sorry, but he's.
No, I think I need the
probably-
plant killer to get the key for that room. Alright, so we have to run over to the other side, get down the stairs, grab the plant killer, run back across, kill the plant, run to the room, all without using Claire's,
Okay, Jill and I will stay in the
Rebecca's,
hall in case of an emergency.
without using Rebecca's room. So as long as we don't do that, we get the bonus cutscene.
Chris,
Which again, I've never done, so this is a fun little experiment for me. Yes,
take
Jill?
care.
Thank you, Jill. Yeah, I will say, for as bad as voice acting is in this game, or the claimed bad voice acting, I really think majority of the stuff that makes the voice acting bad is just the long pauses between the audio files. Because what I think happened was they read their lines. She had a pause there because, you know, it's supposed to be, take care, I'll miss you, you know, that kind of stuff. And I think it was just when they were cutting it up, for some reason, they decided to leave a massive gap. Maybe it's just how they were like putting all the WAV files. I think they're WAV files, or that or MP3. And no, MP3 is after this. I don't fucking know. I'm not an audio technician, but I do think what happened was they spaced it out a little too much. Just the way they loaded it into the game. Maybe it saves on memory or something. I don't know. Jamboni. Oh no. Alright, now we are going to... Yep, that's Kenneth's body from Star's Bravo team. Yep. Okay, give. Hey, gang. Alpha team has been unresponsive in this mysterious mansion. I got it. Let's split up. Okay, sadly, I don't have... Shit. I don't have a quick turn. Quick turns were not in old school Resident Evil, which you feel. Oh god, do you feel. Ah, a zombie. Like Zoink Scoob, there's a zombie. And I thought our reception here was pretty dead already, Scoob. Reggie, a zombie. I can never remember what Daphne and Velma sound like.
Wesker? Jill?
I hope this isn't Jill's gun.
What happened to Jill and Wesker?
That's a good question, Chris. May we find the answer as I attempt to find Rebecca. See, you're in this to find Jill, Chris. I'm in this to find Rebecca. We are not the same. I'm searching for the adorable Latina. You're looking for the white woman. I don't know, is Rebecca meant to be Latina? I've gotten such mixed things. Like, in this game, she looks like she could be Latina or some sort of, like, Mediterranean descent. But in every other game, she looks like a white chick. So, I mean, oh. By the way, yes, at some point we will play Resident Evil 0. I've never played that, but it is on my list to play. It is one of the games I will play before I die. Really, all the Resident Evil games I intend to play through, even the ones I don't like Resi 5. Yes, I don't like Resi 5. I know people love Resi 5. Sorry, Resi 5? No, to be fair, I didn't like Resi 5 that much either. Resi 8. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Resident Evil 8. Like, 7, I surprisingly like 7. 8 just did not mesh with me. I understand why people like 8. Oh, there's a lot to like in it, but it did not mesh with me. So we're gonna skip the key, the ink ribbons. We're just gonna speed right for the plant killer. Because I believe that gives me the shield key, I think. All I know is that as Chris, we're lacking the sword key. So I made it up to the next room before I softlocked myself due to a skill issue. So I made it up to the next room before I softlocked myself. You softlock? How the hell did you softlock yourself in Resident Evil? The only way you can do that, really, is if you run out of supplies, and, okay, look. You can beat Resident Evil with basically no supplies. It's doable, but of course you have fucking collision. I hate leaving things half done. Shit. Oh, yeah, that's right, I have no fucking quick turn. I can never get the knife right in this one. I can never. So we're on... Oh, for fuck's sake, if this kills me. What am I on? Caution, really? Okay, I question that one, but okay. So, yeah... Even though this is the original Director's Cut, not Director's Cut's DualShock Edition... Oh, well, you're actually pretty skippable right now, so I'm just gonna skip you. I don't gotta come back here for a bit. Really, the only thing that's going to fuck us over as Chris is if I don't hang on to a good amount of shotgun to deal with the hunters. Hunters are the big... I love the hunters because they fill a gap between the zombie dogs and the zombies. Like, the zombies, very slow, very tanky. The dogs, very fast, not so tanky. You know, one bullet can knock a dog back, and they have massive... I guess I can ignore you for now. Ignore... Oh, there's a third one down there. Is that a third one? I think that was a third one. So, this was always hilarious to me. I used to try and catch them from down here, which I don't know why the hell Kid Me did that. But in Remake, they will come down the stairs after you, and that scared the shit out of me playing Remake for the first time. Resi Remake is really good. Okay, fuck it. You're right in front of a supply room, so it... Okay. Gonna get a freebie here with the old knife. God, not having a quick turn is killing me right now. Alright, there we go. So, I should be down to either 1 or 0 bullets. Do you have collision? Oh, you... Really? Fucking... Okay. Shit. This might kill me. Okay, normally if they go down once, they only need to be hit again. Normally they do not take an extra bullet after that. I know we're in danger. It's a terrible way to be playing this right now, but fuck it, we'll be fine. We'll be fine, chat. We'll even drop a save in here. That's how confident I am. Really, Resident Evil can be beat with danger health and a knife. It's still beatable. Okay, this is what we needed. Yeah, I'll take the chemical mix. That's what we needed. Going to store this. Is there no save ink ribbon in here? Okay. Okay, game. We're gonna be like that? Okay. I don't know why I have multiple magazines in here, but I do, so that's fine. Leave the knife. Take the chemical. I would like... we're just going to be careful getting over there. I thought we'd have an ink ribbon in here. I'm apparently mistaken on that, but oh well. Anyways, top that all off. So, not the greatest run over here, I'll admit. I'm a little rusty at playing this game. I keep thinking B's the sprint. I think on my DS copy of this game back in the day it was. It's locked from the inside. Really? So, the way back... Hold on, I have a map for this. Alright, so we're here. I can't get out there. Can I... see the second floor? Yes, I can. Okay. Hallway down there. Hallway... room there. That's the hunting room, if I'm not mistaken. So, we gotta get back there. Essentially run back. Okay. Okay, this is why it's a secret cutscene. It's a bit of a pain in the ass to get to. I don't know if we'll be able to run into the room. I might have to gun down the one Zamboni so I can get back to the hallway. Oh, this fucker's just waiting for me. You son of a bitch. The doorknob is broken. Well. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna wait for him to get up, hopefully, so I can get a kill. Oh, well. You know, fuck it. We're taking what we can. I normally would secure that kill because I hate because they just regen their health if you leave like this. But it's fine. I'll get my hands on a shotgun soon enough. And we can use that to really equal out the fight. Okay, he's going to be around the corner. Around the next corner? Yeah. Alright, so let's get him over here. There we go. Again, I'm much better playing Resident Evil 3. Though I played this one a fair bit. I played it a lot on the DS where you do have the quick turn. Maybe we could have played Resi 3. I haven't played Resi 3 in a bit. Resi 3 is just a fun game. Okay. Now, there's only one side I really need to deal with here. You never take out the other side. There's no reason. Oh, you're dead. Let's get this in movement. Don't mind me. Just rearranging some furniture, Mr. Zombie. Don't mind me, none. Oops. You see, chat, the zombies are just, they're just trying to home alone a couple of, house invaders, right? We're invading their privacy, their personal domicile, chat. Now, I gotta remember where the plant is. Okay. We have this room, which, fuck it, I'm gonna clear out at least 2 of them. Now, are any of you getting back up? You're getting back up, okay. Okay. I could try getting around him, but I'd rather try and get around the end of the stairs where it's a bit wider. once we're downstairs, it'll be easier to dodge these guys. I just gotta remember which side the Zamboni's on, and we'll be golden. Yo, gamer. I'm kinda lit right now. I'm gonna go to bed, but I'll keep streaming for that watch time. Good night. Good night. Thank you for your watch time. Very appreciative. Alright, we're just gonna have him... I guess do that. I mean, yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Is there anything down here I can use? No, that's locked. A carving of a helmet. Okay, that's fine. I'm hoping we can get into the plant room. I don't think the plant room's locked with any kind of key or anything. Shit. Yep, just run across there. Run across here. There we go. Believe me, I've run this room so many times. I have it to a science on escaping that room. Oh, there's one under the stairs too, but yeah, we don't worry about him. Now, here's a fun question we can wonder. Yeah, I would. You know what? I was thinking whether or not I want to have the shotgun with me. Fuck it, we'll take the broken shotgun. Yeah, as Jill, we get a whole bunch of support actions from Barry. As Chris, we don't get much. This is locked. A carving of armor. Okay, so I need an armor key to get in there. Right, so we're denied access to the shotgun for a bit more. I believe the plant, if I remember this game correctly, is down here. Oh, fuck off. Fuck. Ah, shit. Okay. Well, I'm determined to get this, so we'll get it. We'll grab the ink ribbon. We can use that to drop a save, so I don't gotta go through this opening each time. But, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have a rough time of this. Hey, standard. Throw me in as Chris. Yeah, to be fair, spending an hour to get used to the controls again isn't too bad. I haven't played RE1 in years. With the exception of Jill. We played Jill about in like a 2-year period. They have escaped into the mansion. Into a world of survival horror. Alright, I'll drink some coffee here and let's do this. We're gonna grab the ink ribbon this time.
I don't know what happened.
Barry! Where's Barry?
Well, I'm sorry, but he's probably...
No.
Barry!
What is that?
I'll go and check.
Okay, Jill and I will stay in the hall in case of an emergency.
You do that, Wesker. I fully trust you. You wouldn't do anything to harm any of us. I believe in you, Wesker. Thank you.
Chris?
Yes, Jill?
Take
Jill?
care.
Okay. Okay. Nope, I don't gotta fuck with that just yet. I'm trying to think. Was it RE1 where you're supposed to slash the leg? Because he does more of a stab. Maybe the thing like RE4 where you want to slash at the legs because you can get like 3 hits off that. Okay, he's coming from Star's Bravo team. Now he's become a mere shadow of his former self. But he still has his ammo on him, and that's what I'm here for. Give me that magazine. You don't fucking need it, you headless bitch. Shit, get out of there before the zombie makes me a headless bitch. Oh. Okay, back to the main room we go. Anyone in here?
Wesker? Jill?
Oh, Jill's pistol.
What happened?
How many times, Chad, can I play through the same moment on one stream and go like, I hope this isn't Jill's gun? Right, yep, Jill's gun. Give. Will you take the Beretta? Yes, I will. Will I equip the Beretta? Yeah, there's a few zombies we're going to have to clear. That one room has a ton of zombies. We're gonna try and filter out as much as we kill as possible. So, yeah, there's more than a few. I guess I'm tempted to try and use a knife, but I'm not too good at using the knife in this game. It's a map of the first floor. Will you take it? Yes. I will, however, take the ink ribbons. We'll get to the room. I can drop a save. I think we're not going to kill the one outside the save room. We'll just run past him. We can handle that pretty easily. Will you take the ink ribbon? Yes. Okay, now let's get out of here and skedaddle. You know, it's funny, I've ran this so many times, you know, over the years, that I'd never realized in the remake a door is right there. That's what tripped me up on the stream of the remake a long time ago. It's just a simple fact, there was never a door there when I played this game. And there being a door there all of a sudden, well, that tripped me up a little bit. Okay, I'll switch to the old Beretta. Now, pop your head or something. Shit, you're not dead, are you? No, you still have collision. Okay, we're gonna take a risk here. I'd rather kill him at the very least. Alright, I think I can do it from here. Oh. Shit. I am not nearly as good as some people are at this game. Still, though, got my kill. Is he actually dead, though? No. Fuck you. Oh, you son of a bitch. Almost had him. Alright, there we go, there we go. Oh! You know what? We're on fine. We're on fine. I'm okay with that. We're on fine. It saves me some pistol rounds. This guy I'm pretty sure we can just run past. Oh, shit. Okay, it was a little closer than I expected, Chad. Okay, give me some credit on that one. How are we looking health-wise? Caution. That's fine. Thank you. Bunny book has been filed. Excellent. Okay, we'll gun this one down. Or wait, no. Actually, yeah, we'll gun this one down. The other one should be far down the hallway. He shouldn't get alerted to me coming out this door, allowing me to deal with them. Oh, good. He has no physicality. Good. He's dead. Yeah, see, he didn't get alerted, whereas if I'd come up, he would have been alerted. So, yeah, that worked out pretty nice. So we'll dodge the one down here. I don't know where his position switches if I come through the item room. I don't know how he's going to switch on us, but should be fine. Shit. Will I take the green herb? Yes, I will. I'm going to stockpile herbs. The only herbs you really don't need is the poison ones. I don't think do the chimeras poison you? God, you think since I streamed it not too long ago I'd remember, but I sadly don't. Alright, we'll drop a save here. You can save here your progress with this. Will you use the ink ribbon? Yeah, I will. Just to, you know, so we don't gotta play through the intro constantly. There's too many cutscenes you just can't skip. No? I feel like one of these Jills should be the one that yeah, it's fine. We'll just oversave Chris. One of these should be saved, though, that's New Game Plus. So it should have access. I mean, maybe two of them are. Okay, let's go ahead and store some of these and we'll take the poison with us. Okay, store. I can't think of anywhere I'd reasonably use the knife. So, yeah, we'll store that, store the magazine, store that, and store the herb. So we have 2 healing items in here that we're not going to use. Look, unlike Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 2, you want to keep yourself taken care of for the good ending. We don't gotta worry about such a thing in this game. We can stumble across the finish line half to death, and we'll be fine. I do kind of like that in Silent Hill 2's case, where it's more psychological horror. I'm gonna be honest, everyone always says Silent Hill's psychological horror, but outside of Silent Hill 2, is it really? I mean, maybe, to be fair, I'm not a Silent Hill guy. I'm not a Silent Hill guy, so I really couldn't say. But like Silent Hill 1, I didn't get a psychological horror feeling. Silent Hill 3, I'm not sure. Silent Hill 4, maybe, and Shared Memories, yeah. Fucking, God, what was the other one called? Origins? Didn't really get that. I mean, yeah, sure, it brought up traumatic things from his past, but not... I don't know, is that really all psychological horror is? It's just, hey, we're gonna have a monster entity from your past. Is that all psychological horror is? I hope that's not the case. Oh yeah, I didn't take care of this. What? No, I did take care of one guy. Fuck. I saw him just a bit too late there. Alright, now let's try and run this. Now, I could probably, run this around and do, you're not dead, are you? No, I knew better. Fuck. Oh, he's far away. Why'd you auto-lock on that guy? Please have no collision. Oh, goody, he's dead. Okay. I can get this done then before the other one comes up and starts gnawing on this ass. There we go. That'll break. That's tied to another puzzle, which, to be fair, we gotta be on the bottom floor for anyways. So we'll just run over here. Maybe I could run past 2 of them. 3's a bit much, though. I hope he's dead. I hope he's dead. If not, this is gonna fuck me over. I'm not seeing him get back up. Okay, I was waiting to see if I could hear him get up. I didn't hear shit. So he's probably down. So we'll reset him, and I'll see if I can get past 2 of them. Mainly, I just need some bullets for that one room. There's a few too many, because I think there's one down the hallway also. I mean, there's one down the hallway I need to go, but there's one down the hallway I would retreat down if I could. Ooh! Rare attack there. Okay, yeah, oh yeah, no fucking quick turn. Let's reset these guys. Actually, could I? No, I'd get grabbed by one of them, now I'll get stuck in a chain reaction. I thought about it for a second, but nah. Let's back out, try going back in, see if I can't get around these guys. I could just blast him, I do have the spare ammo to make it work, but I think I can, I fucking can, let's go. Now, the ones down here will be easy to dodge. That next room, though, is going to be a spot difficult, because there's possibly 3 of the fuckers in there, and I got gunned down at least one. The one down the hallway is the one I need to get rid of. All the rest I can deal with pretty well. There we go. I don't want to knock him, because then I'd just have to kill him on the way back. That's one down. You're not dead. I need to kill at least the one on this hallway, but I might take him out on the way back. That's fine. I'm being a little overly conservative, but that's fine. Alright, here we go. This is the room we had to be in. Again, we're trying to get the secret Claire ending. I'm sorry, the Claire cutscene. So let's use this here. That'll take care of our plant problem. You know, for some reason as a kid, I thought you could just shoot that thing. I mean, yeah, it's a fair thought, I suppose. Okay, now, before I pick up the key, I should have a pre-open inventory. Let's do a little loot grabbing. We're going to do a full heal here. And we're going to stow a bit. We're going to do some combinations here, so we're not taking up our entire inventory. We got to get our hands on the... I think we'll just make our way back to the main dining room. And we can just grab a bunch of stuff tied to this, tied to these puzzles. I don't remember how to get to there, though. Let's look that up on the map real quick. Yeah, mix those herbs. Snort them. There you go, Chris. There you go. Now you're starting down your path of drugs that you'll really start abusing with steroids after Wesker kicks your ass. Small and humble beginnings, chat. Small and humble. Okay, take both of these, and let's just combine them. Now, we're going to have 15-15, so... Yeah, not great inventory-wise, especially since we didn't kill that one guy. But that's fine, that's fine. I mainly just want to get enough health items back to a safe room. Oh, hold on. Hold on, let me do the math here. Grab the key. That's going to be a space. Grab the placard. That's going to be a space. Do I grab the red gem? I don't think I need to grab that. It'll be on the way there. And if we... Do I run it back, though, or do I run down the hallway? You know, fuck it. Fuck it. We'll take the health items, and we'll just see where we end up. Yeah, give me those. And now let me take a look at the old map here. Okay, so we're here. I shoot out. I run down. That'll take me back to the main hallway. There is a door there that I haven't tried. Okay. Left side, left wing of the building. That one right by the stairwell on the left. That's the room we'd go in if we wanted to meet Rebecca normal-like. That's the normal medium Rebecca. The abnormal is if we shoot out of this room we're in, take the hook and shoot straight down into that long hallway. That's where we found the one dude's body. Oh, actually, I never grabbed Forrest ammo. Okay, so Forrest still has some ammo I can grab off him out on the balcony. But anyways, we're going to shoot down the hallway, down to where that U-shape is. And that room just before that is where we're going to get a special cutscene with Claire. Or, I'm sorry, Rebecca. I keep saying Claire for some reason. Assuming this is the correct key. If this is not the correct key, I'm a little baffled in how we get it. Will you take the mansion key? Yes. What is the mansion key, though? Well, we'll have to inspect that to find out. Okay, let's check here. It is the armor key. Okay, so... Wasn't the... Yeah, the door for the shotgun was also the armor key, so there's a lot of stuff we can get with this. The shotgun is rather pivotal. I'm going to need it for when we're going up against the hunters. Hunters are one enemy type in this game I will fully trade with. Zombies, I'm more likely just to kill them if I down them. Hunters, 110. You trade with those guys. You trade with them. Fighting those guys with their insta-kill is complete bullshit. Now, we're going to hope we can get a... Is that going to be an insta-kill? That is. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, let's reset these guys here. Obviously, if you're trying to go for that, not achievement, but the unlocks where you do, like, under 4,000 steps or something, which I think is in this game. I could be wrong, but if it's in this game, obviously you don't want to do this strategy too much because this is adding unnecessary steps. I'm doing it because I really don't care that much. Okay, okay. Yep, just keep running. Keep running. God, I always hate that one. I think I missed my... No, this is the right one. This takes me out to the hallway. There we go. Now, down there's a Zamboni. We don't got to deal with him because I already grabbed everything we needed. We can run down here. It's locked. A carving of a sword. Oh, we need the sword key. Okay. Where's the sword key? I gotta remember that now. We can go ahead and grab some stuff, though. We definitely have the ability to open more doors. We have an armor key, armor key, armor key. Alright, so before we fight Jan, I'm gonna want... We're not gonna grab that just yet. That's for when we can actually interact with Rebecca. I could use this. We could go ahead and do that. I think that'll give me... Oh, I'm out of space, actually. We can solve that pretty easily. Take the old herbs and swap them around. Mix the herbs, absolutely. Nice. Alright, we'll take this, and we'll just use it real quick. We're gonna have to either knock... Well, we'll just take the zombie out, because he's gonna respawn right in front of us. The whole thing, you know, people have played through this game without killing too many zombies. Hell, without killing any zombies in some cases. I'm not that good. I at least need to take out a few zombies here and there just to make it easier. 1 or 2 I can get around. 1, definitely I can get around 1. But once you start hitting like 3, now that's too much. That's too much. The way the hallways are designed in this game, they're very tight. They make it so you have to go up against the Zambonis. Okay. Well, first off, it's locked. A carving of a sword. Okay, of course it's a sword key. Now, blew your arm off. Is that going to be death? No, of course it's not. Right, let's put a little distance between us. There we go. Now you stand down? Yeah, you have a pool of blood. Okay, good. Let's get in here and use that item up, so I don't gotta worry about carrying it around with me. I just hope it gives me something good. It already gives me shotgun shells, I think, which, you know, we'll be able to get the broken shotgun here in a minute. Ah, but I don't want to... Oh, that's good. I'm not going to take that right now. Like, that's still good, though. That's good. We'll come back for that later. We're going to grab that broken shotgun first, because since I can't get into the room, I might as well start making progress towards the shotgun. I think I can get it. Yeah, I can get it. I'm pretty sure I can run across the hole to it. I need the sword key to open that one door, but I think I can still get over there with the armor key. You've used the armor key. You're kind of seeing how this is a bit more of a headache, not being able to use Rebecca's room. I keep wanting to say Claire. I don't know why. It just I keep thinking Claire whenever I think Rebecca. Okay, give me that. That's gonna be an extra magazine. We have another one in Forest out on the terrace. Would it be a terrace? I don't know. The desk is locked. I don't think there's any key items hidden behind those. But if we were Jill, we would just lockpick it. So yeah, we'll take the broken shotgun. It occurs to me we're going to have to make our way back over to the east wing, though, because I just have too much stuff taking up room. And there's only 2 chests in the whole mansion. Right. I will say if they remake this game, well, one, I'm gonna be honest, this is the one Resident Evil I think first person might actually be pretty good in, because the hallways are really tight. I'm hoping for a third person. I think it'd be fun. I really enjoyed Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil 2 had some wide hallways. I don't know about Resident Evil 2 original. But yeah, no, I hope they give you the ability to set stuff down and walk away from it. That is something I would love to have as an ability. Okay, let's get back over to the other side. Right, so from here, can't go in any of those rooms, save for that one, which we don't want. We gotta start searching some rooms over on the other side. Pretty sure that's a sword key, so we'll have to try the 2nd floor. Oh, no, that's the gold one, that's right, I need the golden crest. I'm going off memory here, Chad, okay? I'm going off memory of the puzzles. I just know if we delay finding Claire, we get a really cool cutscene. Now, was it sword key? Let's double check here real quick. I don't think we get a key or anything if I go save Rebecca first. It's locked. Carving up a sword. Okay, yeah, sword key, sword key. Yeah, that's right, her lockpick is the sword key, essentially. Can I get in there for supplies? You've used the armor key. Oh, okay, well, hey, sure, why not? I think there's just some enemies in here. Maybe some supplies, but I think I'll want for later with, like, shotgun and stuff like that. Ooh, magazine, actually. Oh, that is worthwhile. Yeah, I'll definitely take the magazine. I think the magazine's max out, what, 50? 70? Something like that. Okay, please don't be locked. Okay, good. There should be a zombie that crawls around in here. We're just gonna leave. I just want to know for future reference. Yeah, okay, this is where you'd get bonus costumes if we had a key for that, but we do not, so no bonus costumes for us. I think there's shotgun shells behind him. I don't need those currently, so let's just get daddle out of here. Right, now let me see that map real quick, just to make sure there's nothing else on this side. I'm pretty sure that wasn't an armor key door. No, it's funny that it shows it connecting there. You actually have to run around the stairwell, but whatever. Okay, going to the other side and trying random doors might be the way to go. If we have to do Jan's fight, we just run in, grab our shit, and get out. Because you don't actually gotta fight Jan. And I personally would rather not have to fight Jan. You've used the armor key. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Is it tied to the, Is it tied to... It might be tied to doing the boss fight with Jan, actually. Oh, no, here's Rebecca.
Who are you?
I'm Chris, of Alpha Team. I've come to rescue you. Richard, what happened?
Chris, this house is too dangerous. There are terrible demons. Ouch!
Richard, don't talk. He seems to have been bitten by a poisonous snake, but the size of the wound is abnormally large.
It's not just a poisonous snake. It's a monster.
Richard, he needs serum, but we left it in another room.
Okay, I'll go.
Yee, I'll get it.
Hurry, please.
I will. Wait here. I'll be back soon.
Yee. So, there's no real posit. The fuck was that? Yeah, I got that game, but what the fuck was that background? That scared the shit out of me. I guess it was a fucked up version of that. Whatever. Okay. So, it's weird. I thought it was tied to when you go into the piano room, but I guess I'm mistaken or something. So, we got that cutscene instead. Still a unique cutscene for Rebecca, and not one I was familiar with. Maybe you were. I simply was not. Now, we have the extra ammo, so I'll clear out another zombie from that corner of the building, just so I can get around him easier. Again, the three in the hallways and this one here, I never kill. They're just... yeah, they're real fucking simple to get around. I mean, especially this one. There is no reason to waste ammo taking this guy out. Same with when you gotta deal with hunters. There's no reason to take out the hunter that patrols. Oh, goodness. Imagine if they, for a remake of 1, if they do it in, like, third and first person, if they give the hunters the ability to leap. To leap across the fucking... I don't know what that'd be called, but leap across it. That would be scary. I would like that. If they give the hunters a lot more flexibility. Oh, shoot. You still have physicality, don't you? Okay, I don't want to waste ammo taking both of you down, but fuck it, motherfucker. Oh, come on, game. Come on. Oh, well, that was just pain. That was not good. Oh, we're still fine? Oh, okay, no, I'll take that game. I just want to kill one of them. I don't want to kill both. Sadly, I'm kind of expending ammo on both of them here, so I mean... in for a penny, in for a pound, I suppose. Apparently, Chris is not Frank West. He can't just push his way through the Zambonis. But yeah, no, there might... I'm thinking now if there even is one for the piano. There might not be, but yeah, no, that was one of the secret cutscenes you gave with Rebecca. And I guarantee most people playing this game have never gotten that, because, hell, I didn't know that was a thing until, like, 2 years ago? last year? Whenever I did the Resident Evil review, that's when I discovered, oh, you can get a secret cutscene with Rebecca. You can't carry anymore. Let me guess, that's a sword key. That might be a sword key. Okay, we'll stow some stuff. I'm not taking on Jan without the shotgun, even if I can just run in there and grab stuff. I'm quite good on that, so we'll stow that, No, I'll keep that on hand because I'm gonna run over there and try to get my hands on the shotgun. Will you take the mansion key? Yes, I will. Okay, now you gotta remember, we haven't taken one of the pendants. Nope, not combined. Check. What you got for me? Oh, sword key. Okay, then, if it's here, yeah, there's no... At least not to my knowledge, anyways. No way to see Rebecca in the piano room first. Imagine that was the intro cutscene, like, hi, I'm Rebecca. Hi, Rebecca. Can you play the piano? Yes, Chris, I can play the piano. What a random skill to have. I mean, to be fair, I don't know. According to some people I've been with, it's like, oh yeah, no, I always knew someone who could play an instrument. You did? I always wonder, though, whenever they say that, like, could they actually play? Or was it like how I knew to play the fucking recorder because I took it in, like, 2nd grade and played 3 Blind Mice? Chat, let me tell you something right now, I don't remember how to fucking play a recorder. I could probably still play 3 Blind Mice because it's a really simple tune. But don't expect me to know how to play a recorder. Weirdly, I wanted to learn the harmonica, but it's kind of hard to learn the harmonica. You know, it's like, yeah, when are you going to learn it? Oh, at nighttime because you're a night owl? Motherfucker, people are sleeping. So, that's a dream I have that was crushed. Another one. Yeah, it's on the bright side. I can't ever use the excuse my kids killed my dreams, because if I ever have a kid, it's going to be like, Dad, when were your dreams crushed? Well, kid, long before you were born. Yay! Gets happy, he's like, I didn't crush Dad's dreams. Yeah! The need to put the gun in my mouth grows ever stronger. Okay, I got the drugs for you, Dick. Let's fix you up.
Here's the serum.
His
Is he all
name's
right?
Richard. I call him
Yes,
Dick.
he is. Thanks.
Does he like being called Dick?
Hold on.
No.
I'll give you a
Yeah,
shot
he loves
now.
being called Dick. I call him Dick all the time. He's the
Chris.
biggest dick we know.
Chris, here's a radio. Take it.
Thank you.
Richard! No!
Richard!
Rebecca, be careful.
Rebecca, be careful. Wesker has a photo of you in his desk. Oh, that's weird. I mean, yeah, he's gonna have a photo of everyone in his desk. I mean, he is the leader of Stars. I mean, it's not like it's gonna be a weird,
Very
out of
dangerous out here.
place,
you
HR
come with
violating
me?
photo.
I'd like to stay here a little bit longer.
Okay, Rebecca. Can you use a gun? I'll look for the others. Protect yourself.
So yeah, because we met Rebecca. Oh, actually, I wonder.
Chris, be careful, please.
Yeah. So, I didn't get the question to leave Rebecca or save Rebecca. Huh. I don't know then how that plays out, because normally you get the choice, and if you leave her there, well, you get the, hey, I can come to her and get a full heal 3 times over. If you have her follow you, which is a fucking lie, she doesn't follow you around, she'll pop up at the piano, and I think something else, but mainly the piano. Alright, so if I wanted to fight Jan, it's locked. A carving of a shield. Right, I need a shield key, but I have a sword key. Gonna run past you, fuck you. And I wouldn't want to take Jan on without the shotgun. Jan is the hardest boss in this game. Like, Rebecca's gone. Rebecca? I hope this isn't Rebecca's corpse. Richard from Bravo Team. And I'm just gonna take your ammo, because Rebecca's a silly little bitch and didn't take her the ammo for herself. Hee hee hee. Hoo. Okay, I got a shield and a sword key. I might as well take one of these so that before they despawn. I'll leave one for when I come back for the fight with Jan. Again, not much is needed for a fight with Jan. Pretty sure Jan doesn't even poison you in this version. If he does poison you, I believe it's tied to Rebecca running to get help. Which raises a question. I wonder how that works since I got the cure for Richard already. Okay, well, let's just go around. You've used the armor key. I think I can do this right now to get a pendant, but do I... I mean, well, I don't have the room for the pendant. Okay, picking that up was probably a bad idea then, but we can get in here now, so that's easy and done. The pendants really aren't hard to get. We got the one at the tiger statue, the one in here, the one in the painting room, and I think one's tied to the Yawn boss fight. Right now we're just exploring rooms. I do need to run back, though, so we can take the whole way with the dogs. Oh. Okay, yeah, this is fine, this is fine. I'll run down here and drop some stuff off. Leave those Zambonis be. Right, well, I mean, I accomplished what I wanted to do outside of beating the game. I got to see Rebecca's unique cutscene. Okay, I could bother with a save, but, I kind of want to keep my saves low. Let's see, if I use the sword key, I can get through there. That gets me to the shotgun room. Okay. I'm, playing out what I need. Alright, so we're gonna lose the shotgun, though. Keep us at one space open, both keys. I don't know what's left for the armor key. I'm pretty sure we'll be using it up here shortly. I don't think many more rooms will need it. So I'll keep it on hand. We should be able to throw it on, open up an extra space. This is the thing about playing Chris. Having that lack of 2 extra spaces, you really feel it. Jill really is the easy mode of this game. 110%. One, the grenade launcher just fucking melts everything. The Yawn boss fight with acid rounds, super easy. Shotgun, it's going to take like 8 shots from the shotgun to kill him. So I might just take advantage, run in, grab what I need, and get out. Yeah, the first Yawn boss fight is a completely, don't gotta do it. You can just run in and grab stuff and be gone. Alright, so let's get back into that room. I don't need that. I guess I killed both zombies in here. I didn't realize I did. Oh, where the fuck were you at? Oh, son of a bitch. Well, I thought I'd make it by him. Right, so we gotta get back to the main hall, go down a floor, use the sword key. Is there anything up on this floor I need the sword key for? Maybe that room? I honestly don't remember. I did clear out all this. No, I think I left one zombie left. No, I might have cleared both of them. That's fine. We'll just get moving towards the shotgun. As soon as I have the shotgun, I feel a little more happy about expending bullets. The pistol's not great come late game, but I mean, it'll knock enemies at least. I don't think it'll knock chimeras, but you know, those zombies that keep respawning, yeah, it'll kill them. It'll kill them. The only time the pistol really falls out of favor is when you gotta fight the fucking reptile guys, the fucking hunter. That's the term I was looking for. I knew I had the word somewhere in my head. You've used the sword key. Alright. I sense a bow bow in the air. Before I sense this bow bow, allow me to grab this item real quick. Really, is there... Oh, it's probably the other one. Bow bow. You know, that one magazine really doesn't seem that important now. Honestly, I would probably expend a magazine just getting it. Hey there, Chris. How you doing? Oh, I gotta say that the way the body is right now, like in terms of graphics and everything, I like this. I feel like Advanced, the port to PS4 and modern systems, I feel like it cleans up and makes it a little too smooth, in my opinion. I like this one here. The other one's a little too bright and too smooth. It doesn't look right. Another green herb. Gonna leave that be. Again, we've been at this for an hour and a half. An hour of that was just spent fucking dying. The bathtub is filled with muddy water. Will you reach your hand down into this murky water for no apparent fucking reason and unplug it? Yes, I will. By God, I will. Yeah, this is gonna be very confusing in the police report. Yeah, I wish unclogging tubs was that easy in real life. What you got for me? Is it a small key? I will leave the small key. It does not help me currently. It would take up a space I'll need to take the shotgun. Nothing useful. Now, Chris, don't say that about a good porcelain throne. Look at that craftsmanship. It's beautiful. Someone left the lid up, which was fucking rude. But apart from that, perfectly fine. Also, I love that there's reflections. We have reflections in Resident Evil 1, but I can't get reflections in my modern AAA game. Let that sink in. I do fucking hate that. I hate the people being like, it doesn't matter. No, it looks cool. I can see the back of my character. I can shoot people and kill people in the mirror now. Hell, that was a major selling point of fucking Hitman Agent 47. No, it was Hitman Codename 47. The movie was called Agent 47. That movie fucking sucks. Like, the actor's not even that bad. Well, at first I didn't like him too much as 47, just body-wise, but he wasn't that bad. That movie just fucking sucked so bad. Like, even from a Hitman fan perspective, it really was not good. Like, the story sucked, but let's put the story aside. Let's say it's on its own, right? On its own. From that perspective, it still was not good. I think on the DS version, there's a magazine here you can grab. For right now, though, we're just going to get our hands on the old shotgun. Yeah, I'll take the shotgun and replace it with the broken shotgun. Will you put down the shotgun? No, well, I'll use the broken shotgun, you silly bitch. Put it right there. There we go. By the way, Chad, I thought I'd put out the question. Is anyone here a Dead by Daylight fan? I've been really thinking about getting back into that game. There was a day I was really good at Dead by Daylight. I haven't played it in years, but I do want to get back to playing it. I had a lot of fun. I've been playing Dead by Daylight mobile a fair bit. I've been enjoying that. Alright, so we have our zombie insta-kill weapon. I'm thinking on it. I've been thinking on it. I think we're going to expend the pistol as much as possible for clearing out zombies. Normally, I would just use the shotgun and just point it up and blow their heads off when they get close. Fucking, yeah, that's, oh, well, you know what? We're going to show this off. One of my favorite things to do in any survival horror game, right? If they have it playing like RE and not Silent Hill. There you go. Just let them get close and blow their brains the fuck off. Schmoove off. 6 inventory crease. Well, you know, Chris doesn't have tits. People always talking about how oh, well. Oh, I can't get back. Okay. Okay, by the way, BC, you missed it. We got the unique Rebecca Chambers cutscene that I feel like most people just have not seen. We managed to get it. It's basically you ignore her. You don't go to her room. You go for Jan. As soon as you get to Jan's room, oh fuck, that's loud. As soon as you get to Jan's room, you get a special cutscene where she's there with Richard. The picture is entitled "From Cradle to Grave." Right, I remember this. I remember my button presses. Picture of a tired middle-aged man. There's a switch below. Well, I'm not middle-aged, but I'm definitely tired. A picture of a newborn baby. There's a switch below. Will you push it? Yeah, normally I read all of these before I do it just to refresh my mind, but I feel like I remember. Picture of a young man. There's a switch below. Will you push it? Nah. A picture of an infant. There's a switch below. Will you push it? Caca! A picture of a lively boy. There's a switch below. Will you push it? Caca! A picture of a bold-looking old man. There's a switch below. Will you push it? Nah. Now, we want this one, if I'm not mistaken. A picture of a young man. There's a switch below. Will you push it? Yes. And come around real quick. I believe it's this one. A picture of a tired middle-aged man. There's a switch below. Will you push it? Yes. I feel like a lot of people are so fucking tired looking anymore. Actually, Chad, have you heard about that? Where Alright, this is directed at women, but I'm kind of noticing amongst a lot of guys, too. Like, this is coming out. Gen Z and others are looking a lot older for their age than they should. Now, the one factor is stress. I believe that is one of the contributing factors. There's a lot of guys being like, I have gray hairs, I'm fucking 32. What the hell? I'm 25. People think I'm my mom's brother. You know, that's an actual quote I heard from one person. For girls, I think it's the caked on makeup. And before any women get on my case about how, oh, you don't know what it's like to be a woman. Well, first off, I'm talking about teenage girls. Fucking, I see teenage girls slathering on makeup. When I was in high school, girls were putting on pounds of makeup. It's like, that cannot be healthy for you. It can't. It fucking can't be healthy. Because, yeah, let's be honest here. Makeup is chemicals. And, yeah, I understand you want to look your best. Even though, in my opinion, less is more, literally. But, yeah, people are pointing out that, everyone's looking a lot older than they should. Makes you wonder. It doesn't have the extra pocket. I'm only familiar with the remake, not too much of the original. Yeah, this puzzle is completely different than the remake, and people say it didn't remove anything. I mean, you still do the puzzle. Just because the puzzle's different doesn't mean it was removed. We're right next to the door. I'll take the star crest, and we'll basically just run back. Because I don't think there's anything else I can really do in here. Now, obviously, if I fucked up my button press, it would alert all the crows. We're gonna leave them be, because I fucking hate having shootout with crows. They're very fast, they're very annoying. The bees are a little more annoying, but the crows, I don't find them fun. The caked up makeup is definitely a factor. Well, when the kid's like 6 and she's already putting on like 12 pounds of makeup, and let's not lie, that has happened. I'm gonna clear this path, actually. I was thinking about letting him live, but nah, for ease, we'll just clear him out. Yeah, there's like 6-year-old girls, and they're running around with fucking makeup I'd expect from, frankly, some ghetto trash that's trying to look good. You know, the really heavy, thick fucking red makeup. You just don't want me to kill you, do you? I mean, okay. Okay, we can do this, sure. And I'm just sat there like, why would you let your kid go out like that? It's still a completely different puzzle. Yeah, but that's not removed, that's... The remake did alter stuff. The remake is like the remake literally is to Resident Evil what Night of the Living Dead by Tom Savini is to the George Romero Night of the Living Dead. That's why people like it. Okay, I don't... Where the fuck would I find the key for this? Need the helmet key. Oh. Okay, I know where to go now. We'll store the shotgun. I do like the shotgun, but we'll store it for now, because I don't want to use up its shells. I could probably stand the use an ink ribbon, but that's fine. We'll wait on it. Yeah, so no, it didn't remove anything. Removal would be the puzzle wasn't there to begin with. The puzzle being there and changed is just updated. And it's not even a bad update. It's not like, oh, we had to update the clothing because the clothing's a little too insensitive. No, it's, hey, you played the original? Good. Well, to give you a new experience, we kind of remixed some of the puzzles. Okay. Now, I should have this guy... Yeah, this guy's dead. We'll cut into this hallway. It's removed by technicality. I disagree. And I think everyone would disagree on that. This isn't a Resi 3 remake where they cut out whole chapters. They still have it where you gotta go around pressing the buttons. Speaking of pressing buttons, I can real quickly just nab this one. I'll nab this one, make my way to the other wing, and figure out what to do from there. Yeah, I'm not gonna start slandering Resident Evil Remake. Resident Evil 1 Remake's the best Resident Evil remake because it doesn't actually cut out content. If anything, it expands upon the game, which is what I was hoping they'd do with Resident Evil 3. And instead, Resident Evil 3 Remake, somehow, in a move no one saw coming, cut out even more content of a game that is notoriously trimmed down. There's a switch. Will you push it? Yes. There we go. Now, I don't think it gives me a key. It should give me a crest if I'm not mistaken. Yep, there's a sun crest. Okay, so we are 2 crests down. The 3rd crest we already have by proxy. I just haven't grabbed it yet. I'm trying to think what else. I know there's one more we gotta get, and there's a few more keys. Because there's helmet key, shield key, armor key, sword key. I don't think there's a greave key. That might be in the remake. There's Zamboni down here. Oh, fuck. Thank you, Rebecca. Motherfucker. I just can never get past him. It's not a remix, it's color-coordinated puzzle in the remake. I'll have to replay the remake, I guess. Do I want that? I'm on orange. Nah, we can do it, we can do it. Besides, I wouldn't mind the extra ammo to clear out an enemy or two. For the most part, they respawn enemies, but they don't actually, you know, if you leave a zombie in a room, it's not going to be a zombie and a hunter. That zombie's going to get replaced. So, yeah, you don't got to worry about, like, building up a shit ton. Okay, give me the pistol round. I think I can get a spare magazine off his corpse also. Oh no, Forrest. It's Forrest. He's been pecked to death by crows. Alright. And because these things are really annoying to fight, it's best just to flee. You gain nothing from fighting them. Somehow there's a Forrest zombie, but I've never been able to see that. I don't know if that was a mod, or if that was in like a PC port of this game. The DS port, maybe? I know there's a bonus mode where a Forrest with grenades, I think it's in the Dreamcast port. The Dreamcast has some weird additions to it that the base PS1 version of this game just simply did not have. And those have never been carried over. There's a lot of cut content from RE1 that just never carried over amongst the ports. The machine gun and the submachine gun never got ported over. The Gold Tyrant never got ported over. The knife mode from the DS has never been ported over. The multiplayer where you see each other as gems, which was on the DS, has never been ported over. There's a lot of content that has never been, like, put into a master... Actually, you know what? They should make another Resident Evil 1. Resident Evil 1 Master of Unlocking Edition. And it just has all the content of Resident Evil. Hell, make it optional. Make it so we can select which version we want to play, or a cumulative version that has all of it, including the DS minigames. Because I'm not gonna lie, the knife minigame was really fun. The 5-finger fillet was kind of fucking annoying, but the knife minigame was actually really fun. It's about matching the colors on the woman's outfit in the painting. Remake, One Dangerous Zombie is what you're talking about. Well, I know what that is. That's where Forrest chases you with a bunch of grenades on him. But I'm pretty sure there's a bit where you can see Forrest get up as a zombie in one of these. As like a cutscene or something. Okay, I'm here now. What do I have on me? I got that, so we'll store that. Keep those with each other. Oh, I probably should have... Yeah, I should have grabbed that small key, because then I could have ran... Okay, we're going to backtrack. This isn't in the time. But, no. Wait, it's in the chest. I don't gotta worry about... Well, it's right next to me. We'll be back eventually, so we'll just leave it for now. I'll have to remember to... Shit. Motherfucker, this kills me. Alright, should be on red health. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're fine. Yeah, if I brought the small key with me, I could open that desk drawer and get myself some bonus shells. Guess it's good to leave it linger a little bit. Alright, Zamboni down here should be dead. Like I said, we're trying to minimize how many we take out. There's more than enough health items in this game. There we go. Alright, so that's 3 out of the 4. I think the last one is tied to Jan, so I just need to find the last key, which should be in the music room. Yeah, okay, so that's where we need to go last. Right, do I have enough inventory space? I do. Sort of. No, this is good. Okay, we'll go to there first, get her set up so she's playing the piano. fuck off, and then we'll come back. Was there anything I could do with this? You abuse the sword key. He does get up as a zombie in Remake, regardless if it's dangerous mode or not. Yeah, no, but I remember it in these graphics. Okay, I could get a spare shotgun, some spare shotgun shells with this, but I'd rather have the shotgun with me, because doing the pistol here at the Itchy Tasty guy is a bit of a headache, but there is a shotgun shell in there I can get my hand on. Shotgun shell, yeah, singular shell. Low poly schnock. Okay, down here we go. Right, should be down this way to trigger it. You've used the sword key. Good, good. That gets rid of the sword key, meaning I'll have enough room to grab what I need. That being said, we are going to have to leave for a little bit. You just gotta walk down the hallway. We'll probably make a jog back to the room. Now, let's go to the hallway, grab the plate, and come back. That should be enough. Nice, if I recall, I gotta get this first. Will you take the music notes? Yes, I will. A fine grand piano. Let's play some Moonlight Sonata on this. Chris, unfortunately, can't read music. Nice try, buddy.
It's me, Chris.
Are you
So,
alright?
I don't know
Yes, I have
how
decided
you...
not to grieve any
Maybe
longer.
you can't... Oh, here we go. Yeah, she has some unique dialogue. She's not going to grieve any longer. So I guess you can't meet her first in here. I thought you could, but still, though, I find the Richard one's unique. I've never seen that before.
It's the Moonlight Sonata.
Can you play?
Beautiful, Claire. Or, Rebecca. Maybe this is why. Maybe this is why Chris doesn't have babies with Rebecca. He can't continue the Redfield bloodline because he keeps confusing her with Claire. I was about to ask if we ever had a giant snake in the series again since RE1. Then I remembered RE6 had one in Chris's campaign. He had the one in RE6, and then... I'm trying to remember if there was one in RE0. I know
My
RE0 had, for
interpretation
some
is
reason,
off
a
a
lot
little.
of giant animals, which some people found weird. I think it was a
Chris,
nod back
may I
to
practice for a while?
RE1 having big animals. I mean, will you have Rebecca practice? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the fuck No does. I don't know how we solved this puzzle then, so yeah, practice.
See? Just relax and play.
All right.
Chris, there are a lot of ways to play RE1. There's a lot of ways to play through it. I don't know what you do if you tell her no. I don't know what I would do to get past that. But for the most part, we're just gonna fuck off now and grab that plate, because we're gonna have to replace them. I should have enough, because yeah, I got rid of the key. Now... Well, hold on, what's my inventory like? Windcrest key... Okay, we'll make a run back to Rebecca's room, and I will trade in some stuff. So let's go get that key so I can do that armory room and get my hand on some shotgun shells before I forget. We're gonna try and not fight Jan. We're gonna run in, grab our shit, and get out. Because, you know, Jan is, in my opinion, the hardest boss in this game. Neptune's basically nothing in this game. Tyrant's not that difficult if you got Magnum ammo on you. Who else is a boss? There's someone else. I think it's a giant spider's technically a boss, but as Chris, he's pretty fucking easy because you get the flamethrower. Oh, the plant. Yeah, the fucking plant. The plant is not difficult at all. Well, once you know you can just hide in the corner of the room and just dump pistols into him, he's not that difficult. Most of the bosses in this game can be taken out really quickly. Again, Jan's the only difficult one because he moves around so much, and he has that instant kill. I don't think any of the other bosses have instant kills, except maybe Tyrant. But he's an in-game boss, you know, fair enough. Alright, let's go get that spare shotgun shell. I think RE0 should have had a co-op mode where you have made that game much easier to play. Yeah, hopefully if they make an RE0 remake, it has co-op. I know some people hate RE0. I need to sit down and play that one day. I like that it's the first RE game to have a cooperative buddy. An actual cooperative buddy. Because I feel like one of the other Resident Evils might have allowed you to have a co-op partner for like a brief moment, but not that much. The only problem with doing that in RE0 is that your partner burns through ammo pretty fast, and it's not an action game like RE5. RE5, yeah, sure, Sheva can burn through ammo, because you can just gather up more throughout the level, even though 1.0 Sheva on 360 mag dumping me with an SMG into my back was an interesting way to play that game. One of these days we'll play RE5. I need to dig out my old copy of RE5 and we'll play that. Because I feel like the one on PS4, people have pointed out differences with RE4 on PS4 and modern systems. It's way easier than it was originally. In PS2, they cover their face a lot more. They dodge a lot more. Alright, let's put some stuff in here. Might as well put that in here. Alright, sun, star, wind. We need moon still. Armor key. I'll hold on to that because that should be gone pretty soon. I'm going to make a quick save. We'll stay on danger for now. Well, I'll probably hit up the other room. We'll stay on danger, but I will use an ink ribbon here. I do kind of want to get this done in one night. I don't really care to just run around. You can kill the spider with the flame rounds, with the flame grenade rounds with Jill. Yeah, I guess Jill has her own easy way to do stuff. She gets access to the acid rounds and everything. She has Barry to save her. Chris gets saved once by, technically twice, because she does grab the anti-venom. It was just Sheva. It was the AI partner in general. Oh, it wasn't just Sheva, it was the AI partner in general. It only seems like it was Sheva because you had to beat the game as Chris first. Yeah, I don't think anyone who says, damn Sheva, your AI's dumb. I don't think anyone's really saying, wow, only her AI's dumb in this game. I don't think anyone's saying that. Whenever someone says, damn Sheva, your AI sucks, they're kind of referring to all the partner AI in RE5. Which is why I die on the hill that RE4 is really good partner AI. You can say what you want about Ashley, but, you know, everything Ashley does is really good for the player. She'll duck to get out of your shots. She'll alert you immediately when someone's getting grabbed, annoying as that might be. You'd be complaining if she didn't notify you she was being grabbed. Also, I like the fact that when you aim and she's right behind you, she will hop on the Leon's back. Which, subconsciously, you know, this is just a sort of a marketing idea here. Or not marketing, this is sort of a just get the player invested. It makes you want to protect her because she appears, in need of help. She's, scared, and I guess weak. Weak would be the word to use. And, you know, she's, like, clinging on to the player, so it's like, oh, gotta protect her, she's clinging on to me for safety. That is done to get the player invested in her. And I need to play Remake RE4, because I don't know if RE4 does that. I have the odd idea that they would have cut that out. You know, it's too demeaning that this college-age girl is frightened by these crazed villagers coming to kill her. Or capture her. Capture and inseminate her. It was technically insemination. Leon, help! No, I've seen people say Sheva who is dumb. Well, I feel like most people who say, hey guys, Sheva's AI is dumb, is meaning the AI in general. Because for the most part, you played through the game as Chris. I don't think most people sat down and were like, man, I'm gonna play through as Sheva. Hold on, sweetheart. Alright, she sounds better now. Let's go check her out. Because if I recall, people still bitched about the AI in the expansion. It wasn't like Jill's AI suddenly got better.
Chris!
Or the black guy. I always forget the black guy's name, but I don't recall him being better.
You like it?
I haven't heard it. I've been running around trying to live. Beautiful.
Oh, that was great.
Egad? Black guy's name is Josh. Oh.
What is that?
Well, my dear, welcome to Resident Evil. Because clearly, in this point of development, they didn't know you survived this already. I will say, as much as I can love RE0 in a lot of ways, I read the novelization, so, you know, grain of salt there.
Chris, be careful.
Okay. Much as I like the idea of RE0, I like a lot of the ideas it has, like putting stuff down, the co-op partner, all that stuff's cool. It doesn't make sense from a lore perspective. And you know what? I'm one of those people. I hate when people are like, oh, who cares about the lore in Resident Evil? I do, motherfucker. I do. And you do too. Anyone that says, I don't care about the lore in Resident Evil, is the first person to bitch if they did something really fucking stupid. And they've already done some stupid stuff. I'm not a fan of a lot of the modern lore of Resident Evil. I'm not a fan of whether or not I'm supposed to follow the remake lore or the original lore nowadays, because who the fuck knows?
Chris, are you alright?
Yes, I am fine. Be gone now. My people need me. I don't know, RE right now is in kind of a funny place for me. It's like, on the one hand, I'm really liking him from a gameplay perspective. But, yeah, they feel like, at this point, I don't know, it's one of those cases where I guess the series has gone on so long that it just feels like we're just kind of sputtering our wheels here. I will say, though, you know, I did like that Ethan was a pro-tag for a little bit. I liked him, you know, being a pro-tag, even though, personally, I don't think it was all that great, like some people hype him up to be. And I didn't like RE8, so that's probably a contributing factor. I'm not gonna lie, fucking... I don't know, I'm kind of ho-hum on most modern Resident Evil remakes. Outside of like, oh cool, I get to play a really brutal M-rated game, I kind of lose a little interest. And I will say the brutality's gone downhill since RE2. RE2 definitely had a really good gore system, and they toned it back, and they toned it back with each entry. Like, RE9 brought it back, which I was happy to see, but RE4 and RE3 kind of toned it down. Of course, RE3, that's because they, a shield, okay. That's because they ran over there and they just put they expedited the work to, like, a C team or something. Yeah, that sucked. And they should say the partner AI in general, not just Sheva. Well, you play a majority of the game with Sheva as your partner AI, so people are going to say Sheva. Sheva rolls off the tongue a little faster than partner AI. Ashley wasn't really hard to deal with. Honestly, I'm surprised how little she is with you in the game. My lord, why does sexy Ada wear that red dress in autumn in Spain while Leon got that bomb-ass jacket on? Because Leon's cold. Ada's always cold. That's why Leon never gets anywhere with her. Ada's always leaving Leon out in the cold. That's why he needs his jacket. Ashler makes sense in skirt because she white woman looking cute. Ada is top elite spy. She dumb. Well, I didn't say China sent their best. They sent their cutest, not their best. Nice. You just come over here. If you could do one of those... Yeah, there you go. Fuck. Oh, that actually worked. Holy shit. I thought I would get caught there. Also, I went in the wrong door, I just realized. This is the end of the hole. I just realized I didn't need to go through this. Like, Resident Evil's just kind of in a weird space for me right now. It's like, I don't hate the games, but it kind of feels like Fast and the Furious now, where it's like, what the fuck is even going on? It kind of just feels like Flavor of the Week now, where it's like, the games are fun to play. I'm not going to bitch and whine and be like, oh, the games suck now. They don't. From a gameplay perspective, I think the games are really fun. Just everything else, it kind of feels like, what the fuck are we doing here? It just feels like wheels spinning, I guess. It feels weird to be playing modern Resident Evil. I don't know. And hell, half the time it's not even modern Resident Evil. It's just, hey, do you want to play new Resident Evil? Yee, here's a remake. Oh. Okay, now we'll take the shotgun with us. Mainly just because I want to clear that whole... Well, I got 65 fucking bullets. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can do this without wasting any ammo. We are going to take some mixed herbs. We'll use that to patch ourselves up. We're going to try and evade this boss fight. Do I want to drop a save? We did have to walk all the way over here. It would save time, yeah. Yeah, it'll eat into my... Oh, shit, wait, I got one more ink ribbon. Oh, no. Oh, no. Top tip. Oh. Top tip. When you get a gift for your girlfriend, get her a dress with pockets. She does the cute little, "It's got pockets" dance when she finds out. Easy win. Will you take the green herb? Yes. No. Ada don't got pockets. Where'd she hide that bolt gun and her scorpion spear gun thingy? Most women dresses don't got pockets. Mm-hmm. I will keep that in mind. Okay, we'll oversave that. Oversave, that's a new way to put it. Then again, as a Resident Evil fan, can I truly complain? Have you seen what they've done to the Dino Crisis fans? Those poor fuckers. I feel bad for the Dino Crisis fans, because Dino Crisis, could be something great, and Capcom just ignores it constantly. Okay, so we'll just expend pistol ammo for this. I'm not gonna... Wrong button. I'm not gonna use up shotgun ammo for this. I have tons of pistol ammo. Dog woke me up because of the storm. Aw, said Bow Bow. Said Bow Bow. May Bow Bow be good. I believe a yawn is on the second floor. Dino Crisis is Capcom, right? Redheaded stepchild ass? Unironically, yes, it has a redhead chick as the main character. It is a Capcom title. It is basically Resident Evil with dinos, though. Being honest with you, Dino Crisis is way fucking harder than Resident Evil. Dino Crisis is a pain in the ass. Those raptors are mean, they're fast, they're tanky, they're basically hunters. You're basically taking on hunters the entire fucking game. And then some of the puzzles that you need to get the good ending, it's like, hey, let's flash a bunch of cards on screen for a second. Okay, you got all that? No. Good. Put them in now. What? And you're on a timer the whole time, too. It's like, that Dino Crisis is a mean game. Dino Crisis is really mean. I understand why people like it, but it's fucking mean. If there's a remake of Dino Crisis, I'd be happy, because, I don't know. I feel like I'd be able to exploit the system a fair bit more. Unless there's a quick turn. There might be a quick turn in that game, which would be really helpful. You're not dead, are you? Yeah, you're not dead. I didn't see any blood pooling. It's about to say. There we go. Thank you. I think I can get some pistol ammo down here. It's worth killing him. So, normally if I use a shotgun, it would just blow his head off. I care about lore enough to want to learn about it, but I accepted going to change a retcon. It's not really that even retcons, it's just that... Right now, I don't think Capcom... I think if you sat Capcom down and talked to them, they don't even know what the fuck their lore is anymore. But I accept going through change of retcon certain things because either they come up with new ideas for the new entry, or they forget what they would put originally. Or they decide, hey, we should connect this back to RE1. Anyway, Spencer went to go meet this random fuck-off bitch in Romania, and that's how he discovered the T-virus. Why would you do that, Capcom? What? That just feels so fucking weird and out of left field. I don't know, it's the Fast and the Furious case of like, hey, this guy's actually the brother of this guy who knows this. Then again, I don't watch Fast and the Furious, so I may be wrong. Wasn't Jason Momoa's character fucking like someone's brother or something? I don't remember. I wanted to see that one. That one actually looked funny. The Hobbs one. They should have retconned Ada's English VA from the remake of 4. Yeah. Hey, I feel sad for Bing Bing. Her name's not... Well, her name is Bing Bing. I just don't remember the rest of her name. The chick from the live-action Resident Evil movie learned English to voice the character and play the character in the movie. and then proceeded to have her entire script dubbed over. And wow, thanks, Shield Key. Thanks. You're nice to have for a little bit. As I said, they want to do a new idea for the new entry. There's times I don't hate modern Resident Evil. I just fucking... I feel like they don't even know the fuck the lore is. Hell, I still don't know. Are we supposed to go off the original timeline or the remake timeline? Because everyone seems to be like we go off the remake timeline, and it's like... okay, this isn't too bad. Yeah, we need what he just slithered out past. So we're basically going to ignore this boss fight. I would normally fight Jan, but fuck Jan. I'm not fighting Jan. Ooh, shotgun shells. I will take those. Thank you. So normally I would need to put, yeah, like 7 shells into Jan to kill him. I'm not about to deal with that shit. Fuck that. I think you get hit no matter what doing this, so we might get fucked up here a little. Let's get this, and then we can skedaddle out. Yeah, I'll take the Moon Crest. Oh, shit. I didn't get hit by anything. Can I, skedaddle now? I can. Awesome. The most dangerous boss in the game, chat. Completely... You know, can I go back in there? Can I scour a bit more? 'Cause I think there was one item in there. English VA Ada isn't my Ada. Ada is sexy Chinese waifu. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm just gonna take what I got. We're good. That I would reveal all government secrets to. I understand Leon on a spiritual level. Spooky music. I want basement music. We're not playing Director's Cut DualShock editions. No basement music. That being said, I'm very proud of the thumbnail. Very proud of it. I think it's adorable. Cerno was doing her best down there, being a silly little baka. Obviously, you can tell by the machine gun, this is a screenshot from the PC port and not the, not any console port. So you missed it, sorry, but, since we didn't meet Rebecca in her room, and we came here first, we encountered Rebecca over top of Richard's body. And because we were not infected by, Jan, we can just leave. There is nothing holding us back. We have all our medallions. We're basically just done with the mansion. We're done with the mansion, believe it or not. And then the, okay, subtracting the hour took him getting used to the controls and, dying a few times, is getting back in the groove of things. 1 hour and we're done with this. I probably could have done this in 30 minutes if I knew off the top of my head what the hell I was doing. So, yeah, the only thing we got left is just to run back downstairs and, leave. Are there any rooms I haven't opened already? Because we do still have the one key. I'd rather expunge all my keys. Okay, there's one there, one down there. We got one over there that's not opening yet. First floor. We won't get there till endgame. That's secret content. That's an empty area that's not used. That we can go into later. That goes outside and gets us some herbs and maybe fights a dog. So, yeah, nothing particularly needed. But we do have a bunch of spare ammo, so we'll blast a few zombies. I'm not even going to bother killing him, because by the time we come back, he'll be swapped out with a hunter. Also, we still don't have a canon version of RE1's story. We do. It's called the SD Perry novel. To be fair, the SD Perry novels are their own canon timeline, I will agree, because they have a whole sub-story about some, like, man in black that follows the squad around. I don't think he's Umbrella. I don't remember what he was, or if it's ever explained, because I don't think the SD Perry novels really go beyond the original 3 games. Which kind of sucks, because, you know, I would like that. Oh yeah, you don't have quick turn in the original RE1, so bit of a bitch to handle. Okay, let's go in here. You have used the armor key. Really, I haven't used my armor key up yet. Oh, we haven't gotten the Zippo lighter yet. I don't remember where that is. It might... Oh, shit. Canon story. Wesker accidentally put on the evil glasses that make you evil. He hasn't been the same since. Yeah, he put on the glasses that were lemon scented. Okay, ink ribbons. I will keep that in mind. Oh, I don't have the shotgun on me. Okay, I was thinking I could just blast the guy's brains out, but I don't got those. Right. I don't have any inventory space, so we'll run down first, and I'll just exchange this stuff. Then we'll come back up and get it sorted. I think I'll swamp to the shotgun just to blast this guy's brains out. Every villain is Lemon. He's probably a part of the organization, Ada's group. In the S.D. Perry novels, I don't think... well, Ada would be an RE2, wouldn't she? But since the novels never really went past RE3, at least if I recall correctly, they never went past RE3, Ada is just fucking dead in that timeline then. Papers on the wall? I don't gotta worry about that. Yeah, Ada's just dead then. Carving of a helmet. Right, we need the helmet key. That's the green herb. One feature I hope they add is just the ability that if I have a green herb and I pick one up, I can combine it just instantly. I don't gotta put it in an inventory space. That'd be a nice quality of life addition in a remake. Okay, so we'll take care of just swamping out all these things. There should be a Zamboni down here I gotta kill. Wait, wasn't Blue Umbrella retconned? Okay, see that right there? I have no fucking idea. All I know is at the end of RE8, Blue Umbrella was clearly using BOWs, and I don't know if RE9 ever brought that up. Which is kind of my problem also with Modern 1. It's like, hey, that's really interesting. We want to talk... I don't know, maybe I just want to go back to bioterrorism again. I just want to go back to bioterrorism. Like I said, Resident Evil's story is like all over the fucking place. No, we'll do this first. So, store the crest. Store the herb. Go ahead and swap out my shotgun. Yeah, this is fine. Gotta clear out those rooms first. There's, one other thing. I can't remember where the Itchy Tasty room is. That's where you can get some spare shotguns. She lived in OG too. I could be wrong, but in OG2, Leon lets her go. Does it imply later she's still alive? Because keep in mind, I never played OG2. I just know Leon drops her. Well, okay, she kind of gets him to drop her when she falls to her death. Supposedly. And then in 4, it's like, oh, hey, Ada's still alive. I don't know if 2 says, hey, she's still alive or not. Because again, never played RE2 original. I played RE2 remake. There we go. Pop his head like a melon. Now let's get some spare items. No, it was the BSAA North American branch using BOWs. Oh, yes, okay, yeah, it was the BSAA who shows up and they're using BOWs, because Chris takes the mask off one, he's like, what the fuck? Okay, then that's never followed up on, to my knowledge, in Resident Evil 9. If it is, good. If it's not, well, that sucks, because I either make a Resident Evil Revelation 3, and for the love of God, don't do it like Revelations 2. I know there's some people that like Revelations 2. I couldn't get into it. I couldn't. I tried getting into Revelations 2. I liked part of it. I liked the co-op aspect. That was cool. Even if really what I wanted was, you know, Outbreak. I just want Resident Evil Outbreak. And they refused to ever give me Resident Evil Outbreak. Okay, so what can we use this for? We can get some pistols at Jan's room. We can get a map of the second floor. So there's some stuff we can do with the lighter. But first, let's go in here and get this sorted. They do. Wait, Ada died in the novel? Well, if we're going by what the novel talks about, yeah, if it ends with RE3, then Ada never gets revealed to be alive. It appears to be a switch. Will you push it? Oh my god, it's a flusher. Oh no. Researcher's will. It's a letter. The top of the letter is missing. The remaining says, yes, I'm infected. I did everything I could, but I could only delay the progress by a few days. The most frightening thing is that I forgot more about you by the day, so I chose a peaceful death rather than becoming the living dead. Within an hour, I will have entered my eternal sleep. I do hope you'll understand my decision. Goodbye, and forever yours, Martin Crackhorn. Could you guys have found a better name than Crackhorn? I'm just saying, Crackhorn, it's a bit silly. Revelations 2 is not that bad, but the episode itself fucked up. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of the episode style. I think I fucked this up. yeah, I did. Okay, it's right there. I mean, I played Rev 1. God, I preferred Rev 1 so much more than Rev 2. Oh, this just gives me some shotgun shells? I mean, oh, okay, I'll send shotgun shells. But, it's kind of for a little bit more. We're gonna take the pistol to the next one. We don't need the shotgun until the hunters come about. When we gotta deal with the hunters, that's when we'll swap back to the shotgun. No, we'll just grab the green herb. I mean, I should probably grab the red herb if I really wanted to stockpile, but we got a pretty steady supply. We should be good. As long as we keep some green herbs on us, we'll be fine. Yeah, we're done with the mansion, by the way. I am just doing side quest shit at this point. We have all 4 medallions. We just gotta run them out there, kill a dog, and then we're good. We will have to come back for a few things, namely this room, but it's not much. Just one boss fight with Yawn and then the basement. Nice. It's a map of the 2nd floor. Will you take it? Yes, I will. You got the map of the 2nd floor. Okay, was I missing anything up here important? I don't remember. That side room, that's Yawn's boss fight. That whole series there, it's with the basement. That room, I don't remember anything in there. 1st floor, that's not until later. That's not important. That room's not important until I get back after delivering the stuff. Okay, so yeah, not until the 2nd run of the mansion is any of that stuff necessary. And I'll take the green herb, and we're basically just going to stockpile. Now, obviously, there's another shotgun shell in the building that would be nice to get, but we'll get a bunch of shotgun shells in the back rooms when we return and have to deal with hunters. So we just got to remember before we leave the barracks, we just got to make sure we swap out for our shotgun. Because again, hunters are impossible. Well, not impossible to kill. I'm sure given it's been enough time someone has made a knife-only run of hunters. But I'm not going to do that. Hunters are the one enemy type I am more than okay with trading on. Because hunters, they got that insta-kill. Scares the shit out of me. The longer something goes on for, the more it gets crazy with what it adds. Stuff needs to end at some point. Yeah, I do feel like Resident Evil... You know, I've said this before, I'll say this again. Resident Evil has had multiple amazing combat systems. Like, say what you will about Resident Evil 6. It's had multiple amazing combat systems. And wouldn't it be great if Capcom just went over there and fucking made some, like, original IP with the combat system? And it's like, no, we need to make Resident Evil. You know, back in the day, I how many shit on Capcom here and sound old-fashioned about this, but back in the day, Capcom had a lot of original IPs. You had Dead Rising, Devil May Cry, fucking Haunting Grounds. Admittedly, a lot of this spawned from, of all things, you know, Resident Evil 4, go figure. But we don't get that much anymore. I mean, to be fair, fucking Dead Rising came from Shadow of Rome, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, I don't have any ink ribbons. I somehow have gone without picking up any. We'll find more in the next facility, and I can just, I can make it there pretty easily. I don't think there's anything can really kill me between here and there. So I'm glad Max Payne is again a new game. It ended with 3. Max is finally happy. No more suffering for him. Laughs in Alan Wake. Oh, you thought your guy was safe? You thought he wasn't gonna come back? Alan Wake might have something to say about that. If you don't think the Max shit, if you don't think the Max Payne remaster or remake isn't going to somehow tie into Alan Wake, I got news for you. I do hope Alan Wake's good. I hope the overall Remedy storyline ends on a high note, because I find it very interesting, and it's one of those stories I kind of like, where it gets a little meta. It gets a little meta and crosses franchises. Like, Control is part of the Alan Wake story. Max Payne is apparently part of the Alan Wake story to some extent. And it's like, damn, I hope this works out. Please, don't kill yourself over being woke. Because I will die laughing if it turns out that just for shits and giggles, Alan wrote the one chick from being white to black. I would die laughing if they make that canon. Because, I mean, to be fair, the one chick did go from being white to black. Shit. Ooh, okay, that was a little close. Down, Fido. Bad bow bow. You know, they say no dog goes to hell, all dogs go to heaven, but if you've seen that movie, some of the dogs do go to hell. Yeah, you ever think about that? It's like, all dogs go to heaven, Timmy, and then you watch the movie with Timmy, and it's like, oh, okay, I guess some dogs go to hell. Also, I love that this isn't even a puzzle. I think in the remake, this is a puzzle. This is just press use. Obviously, you gotta find all 4, but in the remake, you do gotta sort of read what it says and be like, oh, okay, it goes here and there. It's not much of a puzzle, but it is a puzzle. There we go. A lot of companies back then had many different IPs. Now it's only 2 or 3. Yeah. You the problem with Capcom is just the fact that they make such cool ideas, and then they do it in one game and never a fucking again. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I would love a Devil May Cry 1 style game. Just, instead of having it be mission-based, allow us to explore like I'm doing right now. Explore Malay Island. This is what I'm down on the hill. I think if a Devil May Cry remake was to happen, don't make it level-based. Don't make it mission-based. Just, hell, remove the rating system. I know I'm asking for basically an anti-Devil May Cry at this point, but I would kind of like that. Like, keep the combo system, you know, where you get the S rank and everything, you get more red orbs. That's fine, keep that. But give us more, don't put us on a timer for the missions, at the very least. Don't have that tie into what gives us a ranking. Because you could explore Malay Island from... I hear him. I hear him. I hear him growling. There's my bow bow. Woo! Ooh, okay, quick on the reload there. Slow, smooth move is fast. Sometimes you gotta move a little faster though so you don't get bitten by a doggo. A doggo with a lot of health. Oh, shit, here we go. First radio call.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team. Please respond. What the hell? Is nobody out there?
This is Chris.
Chris.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Anybody, answer me.
Damn, it's broken.
Okay, well, we're starting to eat through our pistol ammo. That's fine. The dogs are the only ones I really gotta kill because they're just a headache to get past. We'll mix a couple herbs and then we'll make our way over to the building. I don't think this disappears until I get the barracks done. Then they start disappearing, some of these, so... Yeah, we're gonna want to keep one on us, and I'll just grab the other on the way back. Go ahead and combine that. Will you mix the herbs? Yes, I will. There we go. We will never need those. We will never need blue herbs. There's no reason, really, to encounter the spiders, outside if you want maybe a pistol mag and maybe some ink ribbons. Even then, they're pretty easy to dodge. The spiders are not that difficult. I think they have more in Remake, so you have a better chance to encounter them. Hell, I think it's actually required to go in the room, so yeah. Alright, let's get this going. A lot of companies back then had many different IPs, now it's only 2 or 3. Yeah. You know, I've said before, I think that the companies should really subdivide themselves. You know, have a team dedicated to basically just porting and remastering older games of theirs. Just dedicated to that. Just your job is constantly to make sure we keep our library, at least to some extent, up to date. Because I'm pretty sure every system, even PS5, has had like a Namco collection. Now, you know, let's not give Namco too much credit. They were kind of exposed for essentially just uploading ROMs, and it's like, oh, okay. But, you know, if you have a massive library like Capcom does, there's no reason you shouldn't be going through your old games and remastering them, making sure they come out on digital. Like, a Haunting Ground should have fucking, like, a remaster by now or something. Oh, shoot! Alright, just gotta keep moving, just gotta keep moving, just gotta keep moving. Okay, how close am I to dead? Okay, fine, that's good. Got 6 bullets left, though, that's not too great. Battery, I don't think we get a battery for... No, we don't get a battery until we're at the house. Okay, so yeah, we got ways to go until we have to do that. We're about at the halfway point of this. Okay, Fido, I don't got the bullets for you. So I'm gonna take this green herb in case you bite my ass. And, yeah, I'm just gonna hightail it past you. I feel like I skipped out a few extra rounds I could get, because normally as Jill, I'd have enough rounds here to fight this guy. But we'll just run past him. Run, Chris, run! They think you're the postman. Chris does look like a postal worker. He does, Chad. He fucking does. The fact that he has a postal skin is kind of surprising. So this is a neat thing here, right? When you come in here and you got this to push, what this reminds me of is Sweet Home. Sweet Home had a lot of instant death traps, and that's why something like this was added. So you could get past them without taking damage. This game was made sort of, made with the idea of you can clear this game without taking any damage. And to be fair, there's a lot of no damage runs of this game. Have I ever done a no damage run? No, I'm not that lucky or that good. Could I do a no damage run? Yeah, I think I could, given, like, you know, time to sit down and remember where everything is. I'm gonna hope that's enough. Okay, are these locked? Oh, these aren't locked. Shit. But yeah, no, like, Shadows of Rome should have been, remastered by now. Hell, there's a lot of games from Crave Assembly. A lot of games from Crave Assembly I'd like to see remastered. Stormrise, Viking Bell for Asgard, Spartan Total Warrior. That one might be held up in copyright due to the music used, but the other two should be able to come out. The bathtub is filled with muddy water. Will you unplug it? Yeah, sure. What you got for me, here, game? The hell is that key? Oh, shit. Will you take the sea room key? Hell yeah. That's actually an important one. Let's see, what does this go for? A carving of the moon. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna act like I know what that goes to. Hey, what's this key for? It's a carving of the moon. Okay. Yeah, could you just give me a normal fucking answer on that one? Okay, we might use the shotgun to clear out some of these Zambonis. I don't remember the way through this area, so we're gonna try some random doors here. That room is completely pointless. We could get a spare mag in there, but for the most part it's pointless. It just has a bunch of spiders. I could grab some ink ribbons, and to be fair, we haven't saved, and I'm out of ink ribbons, because... Oh, here's the item room, hell yeah. And a spare magazine. Always appreciative. Can't carry any more. Okay, we'll cash in some of these. Make the Devil May Cry 1 remake play a bit like Ninja Gaiden Black. I wouldn't be against that. Oh yeah, we got sort of the Black was somewhat open world, which threw me off when I played it. I was expecting to be more Devil May Cry. Okay, I got 6 bullets. There's not a lot. I don't want to burn through too many of my shotgun rounds, but I just don't have any pistol rounds, so yeah, it's fine. Oh wait, no, hold on. I forgot. There's a magazine back here, so I can still use up some of my pistol rounds still. before I gotta tap into the old shotgun. Will you take the first aid spray? Yes, I will. Just because we're going to store that. I do believe opening the chest does use up some of your, does influence your rating. So that's always what kind of fucks me over, because I do this where I run back and forth a lot. As you can see, we have a lot of healing items. Okay, now I'm not going to kill any spiders, but I'm going to run in, grab the ink ribbon and the ammo, and get the fuck out. There's blue herbs at the end of the hallway, so it's not really a big deal to fight this guy. Or fight this guy, to go in here and do this. And I'm pretty sure the big spider, the one you fight with the flamethrower, pretty sure he cannot poison you. Ah, shit. There we go, ink ribbons. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. And, the pistol rounds would also be nice. Should be one over here somewhere. Unless I'm mistaken, which I might be. A 3-ball. Oh, thank you, Chris. Very, very astute of you. Oh, shit. Yeah, they got that little adorable... Oh, look at that little butt wiggle. Oh, it's adorable. It worked for DMC1 because the areas you're in. Yeah, DMC1, I hope that it kind of forgoes the whole mission-based thing that the other games do. Alright, just because I'm close to death, I'll drop a save. I do want to clear this out first, though. There's one room that'll have multiple zombies in it. I don't think that's a required room. Because one of these rooms leads down to the shark room. Alright, blew his arm off. Is that instant? Of course, you're not dead. Oh, there's another one. Alright, let's get this one killed. You down? Yeah, you're down for good. Alright, we got 14 rounds. I should be able to use that to kill him. Hey, buddy, you want to come around the corner? You know, I've yet to get a crit. I'm kind of surprised I haven't gotten a single crit. I mean, I blew their arms off, so I guess that's sort of a crit, but I've been waiting to get... What the fuck? There we go. That's it. I should be able to pick this up. Will you take the red book? Yes. Is this the book I need to get something out of? Check. All pages are blank. What's it for? Okay, so this is the paperweight one. This is not the one with the item inside of it. Nothing unusual. Okay, I'm just gonna run out, fuck it. I'd expend more ammo to kill him, but nah. I don't think I've ever seen the spiders in RE1 Remake do that little sprint, but that's probably because I kill them before they get the chance. Okay, now we'll drop some items off and we'll save. We've only been at this in terms of this run for an hour and a half, so we're doing pretty decent time. Obviously, I could have been doing better time, but we're doing decent enough. For going off memory of how to play this game, we're doing pretty decent. I gotta remember where all the discs are, though. Oh, no, do not overwrite that one. Overwrite this one. Yeah, compared to that Jill one, we're definitely running through with a lot less saves, which should give us a better rating. Okay, I'll need that. I don't need ink ribbons. 10 rounds on the pistol really isn't much. Should be able to make it work, because I should be able to find more ammo. You know, I'll keep the shotgun in hand just for the spare 7. I know it puts me down to 2 slots, but I should be able to make this work. Won't be able to grab much, but I know I can grab a few things. Yeah, when it comes to Neptune, we need to go in and grab stuff before... Do we flood the room? Does that matter? I'm trying to remember if that does. Where's my... Oh, is it already there still? Hell yeah. Okay, so that's completely sealed off. There should be one other tentacle around here somewhere. Yeah, there's no real stray zombies to worry about in here. It's mainly the tentacles and all the zombies that are contained in the room, so... Yeah. Alright, where the fuck are you supposed to go? I'm assuming that's covering one up. Okay, O2, it's locked. The plate says O2. Right, this should be the... Yeah, this is the big room. Do I need to bother with this? I don't remember. There's a panel with number keys. Will you push the keys? Yeah, sure. Getting this done right now is probably for the best. Okay, so if I remember this. 9? Fuck, was it? I want them all lit up or all taken out? I can never remember for the life of me. They're all supposed to be lit up. Okay. Okay, game. There we go. Okay, that was the easiest I've ever had at this puzzle. Now, Chris can't do much in here, but I think Rebecca will come to our aid, and that's when we can make the V-Jolt. Chris cannot make the V-Jolt. Jill has the option to make the V-Jolt, but it's not required. Chris literally cannot do math. Something is written on the wall. Water 1, red 2, purple 3, green 4. Chris, however, cannot do this, because Chris is bad at math. Something's written on the wall. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 7, 2, 4, 6, 6, 7, 13. 13, 3, 16. So, yeah, we'll have to come back as, all it does is save you one boss fight. It's not super worth it. It's locked. Place says 03, and I imagine this room down here is not going to let us in either. It won't move at all. It seems to be obstructed. Yeah, okay. We won't be able to open that until we're inside of there. There should just be enemies down here. Ooh, one key, actually. Will you take the dormitory key? Yes. Will I check those dormitory keys before I get stung? Yes. Okay, O2. I'm pretty sure that's the one in the hallway. I think the red book's to get into the room, so we're gonna probably store the red book here in a bit. I just want Rainbow Six Patriot. Fucking everyone wants Rainbow Six Patriot. I just want Rainbow Six back. Rainbow Six has been on a bender for years now. You've used the O2 key. Okay, this is to get down into the room, if I'm not mistaken. Which I think is what we need the C key for. Yeah, the C room key. This might be the one that's filled with zombies, so I might have to blast a few. I want to save at least a magazine and a half for the plant, so I'm not using shotgun ammo on it. I don't hear munching. No, okay, we're good. What is this? Plant 42 report. Okay, this is just, we made a giant plant. Turns out it's, fucking evil. We didn't mean to make an evil plant, but we kinda did. Just kinda happened to be that way. Yeah, I'll take the sketch. Got the map of the dormitory, hell yeah. Right, here's what we need to get downstairs. I think we can just do this. What do I got in inventory-wise? I should realistically stow the book, but we should be fine. Let me check out the, bathroom real quick. There might be a Zamboni in here. It's just Siege and nothing else. Yeah. Alright, I'm not gonna try dodging in here, man. We're just gonna do this a simple way. Alright, what is it? Shotgun shells? Oh no, pistol mag. Nice, okay, we'll take that. Alright, now we're gonna head down to where the sharks are. I try and think if there's anything I really need to get down there. I don't think so. There's some health items, which would be nice to grab, but if we don't grab them, it's fine. To be fair, we're doing a very limited run in terms of item pickups here. Will you descend? Absolutely. I have a horrible feeling that Ghost Recon will be nothing but Nomad. Is that a new Ghost Recon coming out? I'm not gonna lie, I haven't paid attention to Ghost Recon since fucking Wildlands. I was not a fan of Wildlands, and I wasn't a fan of Breakpoint. Like, Wildlands, you know, looking back on it, at least Wildlands is kind of a Ghost Recon game, but I want to return to Ghost Recon 1. Like, I know a lot of people look at, like, the 360 version of Future Soldier? No, Advanced Warfighter, something like that. People look back at that one with a lot of glee, and hey, that's a really fun game to play. Don't get me wrong, it's really fun. The console version is very... I hate to say console-ized, but it's very much tactical than tactical compared to, like, the PC port. Hell, even the fucking PS2 and Xbox port. Yeah, don't get me started on the PSP port of Ghost Recon 2 Advanced Warfighter. That's a game. That's a game that exists. Nomad was the playable character in Wildlands and Breakpoint. Oh, okay. Whenever I hear Nomad, I think of fucking Crisis. I'm pretty sure your dude was named... Yeah, because Nomad was the first game, Alcatraz was the second, and then Prophet was the third, and Psycho was in the DLC expansion. Oh, bunch of those. Right, so I think if I drain the room first, not only do I not get attacked, I'll just get access to ammunition. We are going to go this way and trigger his spawn, though. Oh, shit, I saw the shark peek around the corner. It's locked. There's no keyhole. You have used the C room key. Let me in. This key is useless now. Discard? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh. Combine those and think that through. Alright, let's get in here. So I'm trying to remember how I open the door. I think I just gotta press a random button here. Okay, maybe I gotta drain the water first. There's a lever. Will you move it? Yes. See, I'm not gonna lie to you. I, as a kid, didn't even realize there was a shark in the water. I was just like, oh, I'm gonna run around the room, I guess I'll go for the door. The shark boss in this game is not that difficult. RE1 Remake tries to make him a little more difficult. Without just going full Resident Evil Outbreak File 2 on you, it's kind of hard to make the sharks scary. Matter of fact, that should be the sharks flopping right now. Where are they? There they are. Yeah, there's a shark boss. It's, really easy to beat. I wouldn't even call him a boss. I mean, maybe if you have a firefight with him, he's tough, but he's got to run in there and drain it. It's really easy. And for the most part, when you see a shark, you're going to run into a room. You're not going to stand out there and fight him. Luckily, they're all wet and useless. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I can still get those. And this should cover the fight with the plant. Will I take the clip? Yes. Fucking radioactive symbol. I don't know what's in here. I mean, wading through water with radioactivity's not really healthy for you. Alright, here's a bunch more shotgun shells. So we should have, like, a decent chunk of shotgun shells going back to the mansion, finishing up there, and then going into the laboratory. Now, obviously, we want to get our hands on the Magnum. I don't remember where that is, but we're going to want that for the... Yeah, you can't hide that from me. There we go. That's dormitory key. That should be to the last room. We can use the book to get in there. That'll be the boss fight. 03. Now, I'm going to save just so we don't have to run through all this again, but for the most part, if I was trying to speed run or get a really high ranking, I would just ignore this save. The plan is not that tough. I'd take a green herb. Chris talking about any woman that wants him. I like the concept of Breakpoint because the idea of a tactical shooter with some survival element sounds fun to me. It isn't done well because it's Ubisoft. Well, it wasn't done well because Ubisoft's like, hey, you know The Division? Yeah. What if we just make it The Division? Are people gonna like that? No. But we can do it. I wouldn't mind Breakpoint if we were... I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know there was a character really to Breakpoint or, fucking Wildlands. That's a small key. I don't need one of those. I mean, there's a few things we could use on, but for the most part, we're doing just fine. You know, I knew it was a creative character, I knew he had a name, but I didn't really think he was a character between the games. I thought it was two different people. I hear some people like Breakpoint now if you, you go in the options, because they added features to remove the RPG elements, to make it more, hey, it's one shot, one kill. And I hear that when people do that, the game's actually a really fun tactical shooter. But, yeah, when it launched, I was not interested. And I played the Division 1. I didn't mind Division 1. It was actually a better MMO than most MMOs I've played. Mainly because if you lured an enemy towards any friendlies, they would have a shootout with them. It's like, oh shit, that's cool. It was always cool to find like US forces getting attacked and having to help them fend off the looters. And I liked the looters. The looters were fun. It was just weird for a Tom Clancy game because it's like, why are these RPG mechanics in my Clancy game? Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that? Also, I'm getting real fucking tired of the retcons about Clancy right now. Some video popped up because YouTube's recommendations shit on the homepage. I've been using YouTube much, really. YouTube's been on the back burner for me. I've lost a lot of passion for it. Passion, you know. I've lost interest in using YouTube. A lot of the content they've been suggesting me has been like really random video essays and really cringe video essays too. Like, one was just bitching about Clancy, like he wasn't the greatest author ever. Okay, so he led to a lot of really good video games. There's a lot of good movies. Say what you will, I like Hunt for Red October. It's one of my favorite movies. Alright, we'll store the shells in there. I don't think I'll need the shotgun for this fight. Keep that. Do I take the risk? I have I have 2 first aid sprays and a shit ton of green herbs. You know what? Sure. So 1 mixed, 1 green herb to take, and that should be enough to get me through the fight. Yeah. We're gonna take the risk. Fuck it. We ball. I immediately told my dad to choose that opinion when he got that game. Oh, the feature that turns it from being a looter shooter, a really bad looter shooter, into a proper Tom Clancy Ghost Recon game. Ah, okay, that one. Yeah, it was a cool idea, but Breakpoint doesn't do anything with it. I will still stand on the hill that, God, we need to go back to old school. We need to go back to fucking Ghost Recon 1. We need to go back to where Ghost Recons, the Ghost, weren't fucking... weren't just one-man army behind the lines guys, right? Because you play the original, hell, you play Ghost Recon 2, you fight alongside the forces in Korea fighting more than once. I mean, hell, there's that bit where you go out on the main street in Ghost Recon 2 on the PS2, I'm going off that one, where you walk out and it's a bunch of South Korean forces are fighting a tank up the road. You need to guide an anti-tank guy up the hill and protect him so he can rain down hell with a small launcher on that tank. And it's like, man, I want to return to that. I want to feel like you're an elite tip of the army, but you're still army. You're not just running around, you know, fucking being sci-fi. You're not playing Black Ops, okay? You're a ghost. You're not supposed to be there entirely, but you're still fighting alongside the main army, right? You're not a Splinter Cell. That's what Ghost Recon kind of started feeling like, is that it started feeling like it wanted to be more Ghost Recon. Or not Ghost Recon, I'm sorry, more Splinter Cell. It's like, not really a fan of that. And hell, fucking Rainbow Six. What the fuck is Rainbow Six anymore? It went from being the elite counter-terrorism agency to we're a hero shooter with attitude, and it's like, oh, joy. Director's Cut? Technically, yes, we're playing Director's Cut, but we're not playing DualShock Edition. Welcome, Saint. I immediately told my... Oh, yeah, I read that. I'm up there in chat. I'm a good YouTuber. I wouldn't say YouTuber. Content creator? I guess content creator. Oh no! A giant plant! I like that Chris just sizes his shit up and immediately gets nabbed. Oh no. Oh no. That's the sound of a man that's getting grabbed by tentacles. I've seen this hentai.
Chris!
Rebecca, no, it's no use. The roots of it are in the basement. You could... Whoa!
Chris!
Take this file with you. Use the information in it in order to make the potion. And kill the root. Rebecca, please.
Chris! Don't die!
Okay, I guess I gotta do this. I don't want to see this hentai. A tactical hero shooter. Short-haired tomboy medic, help me! Help me! Yeah, I gotta get down there. I think I gotta make the V-Jolt, which I'm hoping isn't on a time limit, because fuck if I remember how to make this. So, I will say, I kind of would rather just have the shootout with the thing. That is one thing. I will say, sometimes it's better to leave Rebecca. The only thing is, I don't know how you solve the puzzle. So let me read that goddamn file. It's not even that difficult, just I don't remember how it works. V-Jolt. Okay, V-Jolt. As I stated in the last report, there are some common features found in the cells of the plant infected by the Tyrant virus. We've also found another interesting fact through some experiment. We found an element that destroys... Okay, we named this UMB number 16 as V-Jolt. It'll take less than 5 seconds to destroy Plant 42 if we put the V-Jolt directly on the root. You need to mix some of the UMB series chemicals in a specific order to create V-Jolt, but the UMB series chemicals may generate a poisonous gas which is harmful to the human body. Extreme caution should be taken when handling these chemicals. UMB number 2 red, NP003 purple. Following are the types of UMB series chemicals and their brief characteristics. UMB2 is red, green, white. Give me a second. I'm going to take a picture of this so I got a reminder here. I say with 3% of my fucking battery. Why the fuck is my phone so low? Oh, whatever. Just so I got a quick reference to look at. So we can do this. Okay, red, green, white. Okay. So I gotta make V-Jolt, which is 16. I think it just adds up to it. I don't think it's as complicated as my brain might be making it out to be. Alright, something's written on the wall. 1 plus 2 equals 3. 1 is water, if I'm not mistaken. 3 and 4 make 7. 2 and 4 make 6. 6 and 7 make 13. 13 and 3 make 16. So I need 3, which is 1 and 2, so that's water and red. I will make that real quick. Oh shit. This is not in the remake. It's simple math. Oh, it is. Never mind. Guess now I have to figure out how to do that in the remake now. Okay, so I take this. Will you put water in the empty bottle? Yes. You got the water. Will you take the empty bottle? Yes. Now, where do I get red? There's a UMB number 4. Will you put the UMB number 4 in the empty bottle? No. I will, however, take this empty bottle. I need UMB 2 so I can make 3. There's a UMB number 2. Will you put UMB number 2 in the empty bottle? Yes. Because that will allow me to make UMB number 3. Yeah, it's real simple when you get down to it. It's just a little tedious to do. So we combine these two together. That makes UMB number 3. We can get UMB number 4 off the wall. So it's written 1 plus 2 equals 3. 3 plus 4 equals 7. Okay. So we need to do a 2 and a 4 to get 6. Alright, so what we need to get to, chat, is we need to get to 7, and we need to get to 6. 6, 7, 6, 7. Okay, 3 and 4 make 7, 2 and 4 make 6. Go ahead and fill this up here real quick. Will you put UMB4 in the empty bottle? Yes, sure. So there's two sets of math you gotta do. That's all it is. There's just two math equations you gotta do, and then you put them together. Sort of like when you had parentheses. With parentheses? Is that the word I'm looking for? I don't know if that's the word I'm looking for. But, you know, when you had the math section off, so you had to do the math in that first before you could do the other variables of the math equation. Alright, so we have 4 and 3. We combine these. That gives us UMB number 7. So, if we consult the math here on the board chat, 1 plus 2 equals 3, 3 plus 4 equals 7. We're done. We hold off on that, because we won't need to bring 7 in until we get 6, 7. Shut the fuck up. We do need to, however, to make another 2 and 4. We have 2 empty bottles. So, we have 3 empty bottles in total. So we just need to make 1 UMB number 2 in 1 empty bottle. You got the UMB number 2. Believe it or not, Chad, I was not great at chemistry. I nearly blew the school up. Whether that was on purpose or not, you'll never know. There's a UMB number 4. Will you put UMB number 4 in the empty bottle? Yes. I am interested in chemistry. Bacon and chemistry have a lot overlap. Okay, so I now combine UMB number 4, UMB number 2 to make UMB number 6. Okay, it gives me 6, 7. We're going to need to do one last equation, which is water. We need to make another UMB 3. So we're going to need one of water, and we're going to need one of red. I feel smart, Chad. I feel smart because I've seen people stumble on this for a really long time. So you know what? I feel good. I'm going to pat myself on the back for this. Now, if you fuck this up, if we do 7 and 3, it will create a poisonous gas and we gotta leave the room. But since we did this here, we now have the safety precaution of 6, 7. That makes 13. We then add 13 to 3. And there you go, V-Jolt. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Now I can destroy that Ivy monster. I will say, Claire having a pistol, the Claire segments are, like, okay, I guess. But they really don't do much. If they allow us to play Claire in the remake, you know, the full remake, I do kind of hope they give us more to do as her. Because for the most part, unless you're running around in the mansion, you can gun down maybe one zombie in this game. And that's about it. Was it 002? Yeah, 002. I gotta get down to the roots. No. Probably on purpose. I will only get involved in chemistry if I met a cute mad scientist lady. Well, how will you know if you don't get involved in chemistry? Claire? Did I call her Claire again? God damn it. I keep calling Rebecca Claire for some reason. Also, welcome, Saint. I don't want to see this hentai. No. I feel like a lot of people said that when watching the animated Starship Troopers movie. I'm trying to think, did I have to... Okay, yeah, no, I had to... Fuck, that scared shit out of me for a second. Yeah, I did have to drain the floor in order to get the key. I was thinking maybe Claire could... Fuck, Rebecca could come down here and face off against Neptune, but I guess not, because he might be required to take out. Alright, so we just run over here. Here's the plants, and we just use V-Jolt. I can relate, Mr. Plant. It's very cold in here. Alright, let's get out of here. So I think as Chris, I still gotta do one more fight against it. It's sort of inverted. When you play Jill, you have the firefight with it, and then it grabs you, and then Barry saves you. Here, though, I don't know, because as Jill, you can use the V-Jolt on it. Ow. Are you dead? Fuck, he's not. Is he? No, he's not, shit! Ow. So anyways, I'm gonna stand in this corner and just completely embarrass this boss. I think it's like 2 magazines worth of bullets you gotta put in them. Yeah, this director's cut is not that difficult. Hello, I'm still in fine, hell yeah. DualShock Edition is the one that brings back the hard difficulty. So this would be much more difficult to do on DualShock Edition. Okay, maybe it's more than 2. There we go. Boss fight over. Boss fight over. That was easy. And I'm still in fine, technically. And I get a key, which should be the helmet key if I'm not mistaken. That plan sunk when it saw a cute, short-haired tomboy medic. What is it? Yay! Maybe. You say I'm a plant. Oh, that's funny. I thought you were a fruit. God, the joke's in, speaking of Tim Curry, because I believe Tim Curry's in it, the fucking Clue movie is hilarious. I suggest to anyone interested to watch that film. It is great. Also, I guess Rebecca's not going to come up here and say howdy to me? I thought I'd get... Also, I've never seen this camera angle before. I normally don't run over here. Oh, interesting. I don't think you can cheese it like this in Remake. No, in Remake, I think they give it attacks that go all the way across, and it's not just a roof tile that falls on your head.
I can't believe it. Are you okay?
Yeah, so much for him. We got to the root of the problem.
You shut the
Saved
fuck
again.
up, Chris. You shut the fuck up.
I just...
Really, thank you.
You'd do the same for me, wouldn't you?
I will not breed you, Claire.
I guarantee it.
Well, I think I can make another potion.
Oh, wow,
I'll
okay.
go back to the pharmaceutical room I found a little while ago.
Mindful.
Anyway, Chris, I'm glad you're safe.
Mindful. Didn't the Clue movie have multiple endings? You're close. The Clue movie, to sort of keep some buzz about it, when they distributed it to movie theaters, every theater had a different ending. Well, okay, not every theater. There was like 6 or so endings, and yeah, the different theaters had different endings, and people were talking about it. It's like, wait a minute, I got a different ending. And then in the DVD version, it plays all 6 and it says, or maybe this happened, or maybe this happened, but what really happened? And so there is a true ending. I don't like the true ending as much. I think it's like ending 4 or 2 is the one I like. That's Rebecca, not Claire. Did I call her fucking Claire again? God damn it. Watch me play RE2 and I'll be calling her Claire or I'll be calling her Rebecca the whole fucking time. Huh? Someone has a gun. Doesn't sound like Barry's gun. Wesker.
Wesker!
Oh, Chris.
Chris, you're alive.
You're alive.
My words exactly.
I've played this game way too fucking much.
Where's Jill? Aren't you with Jill?
I'm sorry. We were attacked by a strange monster. I lost track of her while we were scouting around. I hope she's okay.
I see. Well, it's not your fault. This place is crazy. If we stay here, all of us will end up dead. What should we do, Wesker?
We have to complete this mission. Whether we escape or stay and look for Jill, we don't have many bullets left, and we can't even protect ourselves.
Ha! Joke's on you
We're
there,
still in
Chief.
trouble. Chris, there are a lot of locked rooms in that house. Check them out one more time. There must be a place to hide safely. I'll look around the house a little more.
Okay.
Let's get going.
Right, and there's, I don't think there's much... Oh, okay. My inventory is open, so I am actually going to go back down. Should be over here. Yeah, it's 02, I think, is the one I gotta go on. I'm gonna go back down one and snag those, green herbs. Because this game doesn't tell you, but it will delete health items. It will delete items as you go on. I think normal items linger, but health items disappear over time. So, you know, Grab green herbs that you can. Jill and I broke up, Chris. Nah, you'll call Claire Jill. I love in the remake, if you get this scene as Jill, Wesker says it's so disappointing, just, oh, Jill, you're alive. Yeah. Now, I will say, you know, credit to Return to Raccoon City. I'm of the opinion that, yes, if you're going to make an adaptation of a game, it's fine, or a remaster, or I'm sorry, remake of a game, it's fine to add in a little twist here and there. I didn't mind the concept of Jill and Wesker being an item. I was perfectly fine with that. It kind of makes it a little bit more of a love triangle if, you know, he's still got that photo of Claire, but, you know, whatever. Of Rebecca. He's got the photo of Rebecca. I'm having a stroke with this. I was fine with Jill and Wesker being a thing. I didn't get why the fuck Jill was black. But to be fair, that was like the least of my concern with that movie. That movie wasn't good. I couldn't stand Leon in that film. Like, I get it, Leon's a rookie cop, but you know what? Leon's a rookie cop, but he's not a complete fucking idiot. He wasn't. RE2 Remake Leon, I know some people get upset because he simps for Ada really fucking hard. I mean, yeah, he's only human, chat. He's only human. There should be a key around here. They're all wet and useless. Where did I see a key at, then? Oh, it's in the other room. It's in the other room. But, yeah, fucking... Oh, Return to Raccoon City. What a fucking headache that was. I had some family members that went to go see that, and my family members have the weird confusion that the video games didn't come first. Don't ask me how. They thought the movies were the canon to the story of the video games. I don't know. I don't fucking know. But anyways, they were fucking confused watching the movie. They're like, who the hell is that chick? Lisa. They didn't know who the hell Lisa Trevor was. And yeah, in the movie, it's really fucking confusing. The movie, like, insults fans, but it also jangles keys. It's like the worst of both worlds. Yellow fever is terminal, dog. Yeah, I can understand that. I play up the bit, but I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of cute Asian chicks out there. Japanese, Chinese, Mongolian, Korean. A lot of cute Asian chicks, I ain't gonna say no. Some people be like, ah, that's basic. You're white guy that likes Asian chicks. Okay, and? I like yellow cake too. Are you gonna say that's basic? I do like yellow cake. Yellow cake's really good. Yellow cake with caramel icing? Delicious. Really fucking rich, though. Really. A little too rich for my liking a ton of time, but, you know, every once in a while. And when I say every once in a while, I mean, like, maybe once every 2 years. It's good. I'm not much of a cake guy. I'll eat a cake. You know, if it's my birthday and you plop down a cake, it's like, oh, okay, I'll eat a cake. But I'm not much of a cake guy. Mainly because a lot of cakes I've had have basically been cardboard with icing. If you make a good cake, it's good, but I've had too many bad cakes. If you had a photo of Claire, Chris would have killed him. No, see, this is before the mansion incident. Chris would have been like, thank you, Wesker. You're continuing the Redfield bloodline. Oh my goodness, if they actually keep that as a thing, where Wesker, for some reason, wants to fuck Claire in the Code Veronica remake, oh, that would be funny. That'd be real funny. It'd be stupid, but it'd be real funny. I love in the remake, okay, I read that. Asians are the only ones keeping beauty standards alive. They're the only ones that haven't gone fucking insane with beauty standards, I suppose would be a good way to put that also. Because, there are some chicks over here who are like, ah, see, I shaved half my head, isn't that beautiful? Not really. The shaved head thing always looked fugly to me. Like, I know some people like the shaved head thing. Nah, it always looked fucked up to me. He always looked like some chick that had a German boyfriend in like 1942, and now we fast forwarded to like 1945 and you got your head shaved. I can never unsee that. Ink ribbon. I will place a save now. Because we're going to go back to the mansion, there's going to be a lot of stuff to deal with. And we're going to want to start cracking out the old shotgun more and more. You can save your progress. Will you use the ink ribbon? Absolutely. Now we're just going to go through, we're going to clear this game in one sitting because it's not that long. In total, not counting the bit where we died, we've been at this for about 2 hours. A little slower than I would have liked to get through this game, but for the most part I can clear this game in like 5 hours. This is not a particularly long game. We still have the cave system to go. Oh, yeah, helmet key, I already checked that. We have the cave system to go, and then that's basically it. Now I have the mental image of the eclipse scene with Chris, Claire, and Wesker. 7 minutes, Chris. 7 minutes I will spend plowing your sister. Wesker! I can't say it too loud. Fucking people are sleeping. I don't want to be an asshole and wake everyone up. Was this a locked one? Oh, hello. Alright, this one was also locked. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff I didn't check, but for the most part, we're fine. If I need extra shotgun shells, we'll get more in the back room. And, I can always get more from the Itchy Tasty room, because I didn't do that one yet. We're not going to need blue herbs. We have a bunch of herbs in reserve. We're doing fine. I do remember one really I'm going to say this before I play that. Really dishonest complaint when I said that, oh, well, none of the Resident Evil movies are accurate. Someone said, well, what do you want? Wesker to have sprayed blonde hair? No, I want him to be blonde. Wesker's blonde. What the fuck are you on about? And I guess their point is that the actor in the intro has his hair very obviously dyed blonde. And it's like, well, that's just because they were cheap. Obviously, the character's supposed to be blonde. I swear, people get so fucking dishonest in this discussion.
This is Brad. I know you can't answer me, but somehow, give me a...
This is Chris. Brad, can you hear me?
Damn. Also, I just realized I kept the ink ribbon on me. Oops. Okay, well, we'll keep it on. I don't think there's anything I'll really pick up that I'll have to ditch it for. Because I need the battery, there's shotgun shells to get. I don't think there's anything I really need to pick up. Claire's just held up by the tentacles of Plant 42, and Chris is held down by hunters and tickers. Or lickers. You really thought this through, didn't you? You really put some elaborate thought into this. I'm not gonna lie, Home Slice. I wouldn't have thought that much about it. Up we go. Uppies. Okay, here we go. Now again, we got run by the snakes. I do love the snakes that drop down, because I've never seen anyone actually fight the snakes. I know you can kill them, but it's just... Sometimes Resident Evil has stuff that just makes me kind of laugh when I see it. That's one of them. Now, okay, I guess we don't get the battery... No, we get the battery from the back room. Now, if I'm careful, we shouldn't have to run around too much. Because the less hunters I have to deal with, the better. Yeah, some of these are going to go missing. Do I have room? Okay, the supply room will be right there, so I'll just go ahead and grab these green herbs. Actually, to put myself on green, we'll use one, and I'll combine a red and a green. Actually, you know what? I can make a full heal. Fuck it. There's no real reason to, but... I might get infected by a chimera, so it might be good to have a blue herb on hand, so fuck it. I do need to get a magnum. I'm trying to remember where I get that. I'm pretty sure I get that in the hunting room. I need the red gem. No, let's get magnum ammo, I think. The red tiger eye might get me the magnum. It might not. I don't remember. If we have to go up against Tyrant with the shotgun, it's doable. A little bit more of a headache, but I think we can do it. Again, DS version is way easier because DS version, you have the quick turn, and the quick turn makes this game so much easier. Yeah, I'll mix the herbs. There you go. Makes a full heal. Don't act like you didn't go on a Wesker incel villain rant during one stream. I did. I did? I don't remember doing that. Okay. I'm gonna say I did. I honestly don't remember. I don't remember half the shit I say on stream. I'm just saying shit half the time. There is a theory that Wesker did rape Jill. That is a theory. There's no real evidence pointing towards it. Yeah, I'm sure the brainwashing probably got to her more than anything. So, no. Here he comes, boy. Here he comes. The big, the mighty, the surprisingly polite, and opens the door. Hunter. I love how polite he is. Look at him. He's a dapper gentleman coming in here. Anyways, eat lead. Oof. That's why I fucking hate hunters. I fucking hate them. They take half a tube. Okay, 7, so they don't take half a tube, but damn. Yeah, those fuckers are annoying. Oh, I have a full inventory. I gotta go in there and do stuff, so we'll drop off in here first. Hopefully I don't gotta fight one. When we said that the reason Wesker went evil was because Chris laughed at his science project. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, he did. He did laugh at his science project, and it was really mean. Alright, so there's a handful we're gonna kill. I think for the most part, though, we should be... I'll put some bullets in the back room. Use them in case of trouble, Wesker. 7 minutes, Chris. 7 minutes, and then we can escape. See, Wesker was a good guy. It wasn't until Chris pissed him off by laughing at his science project. That's what led to the problem, chat. That's what led to the problem. Oh, god damn, I forget what resupply you actually get. Magazine, shotgun shells, damn, the works. Now, the pistol's completely pointless at this point, really. Yeah, I mean, you could use it to clear out some problems. If it knocks chimeras, it has a use. I don't remember if it does. But, yeah, for the most part, yeah, nice little resupply here. We have 3 first aid kits now, by the way. We are sitting very pretty, health-wise. See, because they judge you for opening the chest multiple times. Stuff like this here really lowers my score. If you leave this, I think it despawns, so it's like, the collector part of my brain is like, no, take it. Take it all. Alright, we are gonna have to do a boss fight with Jan. I'll keep 1 green herb on me, 1 first aid spray, so we can do the fight rather easy. I'll probably end up going through... I don't think... Can he poison me? I don't think so. If we die, we'll have to run back from the barracks, but that's fine. Other than Remake, he just busts down the door, but in the original he opens it like a normal person. Yeah, there's one of the oddities of this game. Oh, there is, oh, fuck it. I'll just use that to get me up to green. We'll take the first aid spray. That should be enough to kill Jan. Jan's not that tough. Takes a few blasts from the old shotgun, but he's not that tough. Now, most of the mansion is repopulated. Okay, so that's not using up my... Oh, that's right, we have one more door I gotta use the helmet key on. Right, there should be a hidden button up here. There's a switch. Will you push it? Yes. Yeah, I'll take the Magnum rounds. If I can get my hands on a Magnum, that'd be nice. I don't remember where I get it. Will you take the Doom Book 1? Yes. And let's go ahead and crack that bad boy open. And they'll give me the medal in the book. There we go. Eagle medal. I have played this game a lot, chat. I have played this game too fucking much. Nothing uncommon. Reminder that hunters have low intelligence, but know how to open a door. I mean, to be fair, raptors knew how to open doors also. I'm up there in chat, hell yeah. Okay, well, I guess I'll drop this off. Yeah, leave that in my inventory. It's just going to be a headache, so we'll just drop that off. Then it should be one hunter I got to deal with upstairs. Then Jan's boss fight. And, yeah, then I'm down in the basement, which, as Chris, I don't believe you get saved. I don't believe there's anybody you got to wait for, so yeah, you're good. Now, obviously, I'm going to want the Magnum rounds for fighting the big guy at the end. Leave the Eagle Medal here. I'm not going to need that pretty much until we get to the end. And there should be a chest right next to that. I'm trying to remember where I get the disc. I think I get one in the lab, one in the mansion, and one in the caves. Yeah, there's definitely one in the caves, one in the mansion, and the other one must be in the lab. I need all of that so I can save Jill. Because we're going to try for the good ending. Or the good plus ending, I should say. Now, I do like how this guy here, he's just quietly standing there, minding his own business, and you just walk up and shove a shotgun up his ass. Which, actually, hold on, let me think this out here. Let me see that map. That was a bedroom. The room over there is the hunt room, I think. Okay, yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna waste shells on this guy. Oh, that was supposed to knock you. No, that's not good. That's not good. That was supposed to knock him. The original RE1 was very clearly still supposed to be a remake of Sweet Home. Oh yeah, no, it's got a lot of Sweet Home isms in it. Alright, let's do this boss fight. You've used the helmet key. Did not discard it. I'm trying to think what else I need to use it on. Might be that door at the end. Okay, let's do this boss fight with Jan. Now, I did not save, but to be fair, if I got I like how Jan's damaged as if I did anything, but I didn't. Fuck. Oh, no. Shit, how close to death am I? Oh, danger. Oh, that's a good thing. Okay, I'm just gonna blast him. Fuck this shit. Okay, that's fine. I used up my first aid thing. I was kind of intending to use that up. And he goes bye-bye. Just completely deflates. A hole opens in the fireplace. Can't do anything with that, so I'm just gonna hop on down here. It's too dark to see. Will you jump down? Absolutely. Overgrown danger noodle. So in the DS version, this is a 5-finger fillet minigame. There's a switch below. Will you push it? Yes. And obviously if you play it in standard, you just gotta press a button. The DS did have the option. You could play with the DS features, or without the DS features. I wish you could say I want the DS minigames, but I don't want puzzle-related minigames. Because puzzle stuff is kind of gimmicky on the DS. But the actual combat minigame, the knife minigame, really fun. Kind of surprised they didn't make an arcade mode of it. Oh, well, fuck you too. I don't think there's anything down that hallway that's important. Sadly, this is not the basement theme that you'd think it might be, which is the very poor one. Okay, hold on. What am I missing here? I just want to check this. Was there anything over there? No, it's a dead end. Okay, there is a supply closet where I can get a bunch of shotgun ammo. You unlocked it. We're basically in the end the end half of this game. Okay, there's one Zamboni there. Do I gotta mess with anything there? Yeah, that's the elevator. Alright, so I gotta mess with that a little bit, but for right now, I do love this. Let's see, where is it? Water is not supplied. What sparked? I thought I saw something spark. A gas cooking stove. The gas is not supplied. Oh, I see it now. I see it. It's like right here. Oh, it's just a small key. I'll leave it for now. I don't think I need it. If I need it, we'll come back down for it. But no, I love this. You try to go out this door, and then, hey, you know, you fought hunters, you fought giant snakes, you fought dogs. What are they going to throw at you now? A very polite zombie. Yeah, just a normal fucking Zamboni. It's like, okay, game. Okay, that wasn't super dangerous. I don't think there's a way around you, so I'm just gonna... Right, okay, that hurt to use. That hurt to use that. We get 3 tubes worth of shotgun ammo. That's fine. I always like how Resident Evil would ask if you want to get rid of the key item that no longer has any use if you can do something secret with it. Oh, as if you can do something secret with it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they never actually did that. Right, there's a few zombies up here. As long as I don't extend past my first tube worth of ammo, we should be fine. Because I'm going to, just for simplicity, blow his brains out. Because I'm pretty sure that there is a way out of here. Okay, yeah, there's a room there. That's the supply room, if I'm not mistaken. We have that room there, which is where I can get a CD key and see out into the distance. You could just stay there. There's nothing down the hallway for me. This is when you're on your, like, 200th run of Resident Evil, and you're just like, oh, okay, I don't gotta deal with you. I don't gotta deal with you today. Oh, shit! I almost forgot about that one. 200th run, and I forgot there was a second Zamboni in there. Scrapbook. Raccoon Times, May 27, 1998. Animal attack. Woman mutilated. Alright, this is a whole bunch of lore stuff that doesn't really matter. I think I fucked this up. Huh. Nearly got away from him. This should give me the glints. I never saw this, by the way, as a kid. I never found this room. Ink ribbons. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. I can just shoot back down real quick to a room I can use. I can look over the courtyard from here. It's a helicopter port. If I could contact the other members from there. Okay, now I should, somewhere around here, find the CD key. Is this it? What is this? Some pistol ammo. I'll leave it. I don't need that. I hate to turn my nose up to supplies, but I don't really need it. It's not a lot it'd be helpful for. Again, unless pistols can knock chimeras, which I actually don't know if they can. I'd be willing to try that, but I don't know if they can. Alright, back here I should be able to get the CD. Alright, luckily I don't think there's any zombies up here, so that should be fine. Also, one of these bookshelves does not look like the other. I'm not racist, but I see a very clear color difference here. Madam, I must touch your boobs. There's a switch. Will you push it? Absolutely. Chris doesn't say no to the opportunity. Okay, I can probably do this here. If not, this is a quick reset. By the way, let me tell you something. Someone who's moved shit, seeing how they push objects in this game surprisingly works in real life. Assuming it's not just gonna, like, dig in the dirt or something. There we go, that's the first CD. Will you take the MO disc? Yes. Okay, now we can skedaddle out of here. We're basically done. The only thing left is the eyeball and the tiger statue. That is the only thing left that I can think of. So we'll get there and then we'll be good. That'll be the end of Resident Evil. Obviously, we have the laboratory to go through and the underground portion. Yeah, that's not going to be like lickety-split, but it should be pretty quick, and I have a ton, so we're just going to use this up. Will you take the green herb? Yes. I kind of wish it says there was an option where if you say no, it's like, hey, do you want to use it? No. Do you think someone with arachnophobia would fear spiders less if they had the ability to control them? Control them. I don't see why not. Also, I feel like I shouldn't have done that. Shit, now I gotta go downhill. Do you think someone with arachnophobia would fear spiders less if they had the ability to control them? I mean, yeah, reasonably so. Yeah, if they could control them, because half the fear of spiders is that they're venomous and they're gonna bite you. And also, they're just naturally creepy. They got a lot of legs, the legs are typically hairy. There's a reason people don't like spiders. I wouldn't say I hate spiders. But obviously, if it's like a venomous spider, yeah, I don't want that shit near me. I understand spiders, you know, they're more afraid of you than you are of them. But I also understand the fact that that little fucker, if he bites me while being venomous, I'm gonna fucking die. Like tarantulas, okay, I'm pretty soft on tarantulas. I know for a fact tarantulas, though, can fucking pierce skin real easy. A tarantula bite is not something, might not be venomous, but it fucking hurts. Okay, here's the battery. That's what we needed. And more shotgun ammo. That'll max out our inventory slots, but I should be able to make it to the supply room and put some stuff in the chest. Obviously, the ammo discs are going in the chest. The ink ribbons are going in the chest. We need the battery and the crank. Yeah, to get to the... I like that the game's even like, hey, I can use this in the courtyard. Just in case you forgot where you gotta take the battery and use it. Right. Let's get daddle out of here. I should be able to get this done before oh. Fuck. Eh. Okay, you know, just so I can resave, because I'm 90% sure I can run past you. And yeah, I'm gonna penny pinch my shotgun shells. I'm gonna reset them. I do like this elevator. I like elevators with the sliding gate. What can I say? I like seeing the walls pass by. I find them very interesting, chat. As Baird said, we are wired to fear anything that scuttles. Ah yes, Baird from Gears of War. Besto character. Don't get me wrong, old Delta's fucking awesome. Which, well, I guess they couldn't really have Baird and Cole cross over in Emergence Day unless they have like their own campaign. Because they didn't meet up, I don't think, for the first time until Gears 1. Now, obviously, they could retcon that, but, I'm very iffy on retcons. Sometimes retcons are good, sometimes retcons are just objectively terrible. Alright, there's a bunch of green herbs there. I'm not going to bother with them. Can I get out of this room? I would have to, I imagine. I think it's Jill, when I get the numbers, I can come in here through this passageway with, Barry. This door is locked. Shit, well, fuck. Okay, then I have to come up through the kitchen. Okay. Ah, shite. I fear snakes, but I could definitely see myself not being scared of them if I could control them. I like snakes. Snakes are adorable. Do I have an inventory slot? I do not. Okay. That sucks. I can't heal, but okay. We'll go back down to the kitchen. So I was actually doing the right thing, taking the elevator. All I get there is a couple of health items and a few blue herbs. And blue herbs are fucking pointless at this. By right now, it's like there's nothing that will poison me. With the exception of maybe chimeras and the spiders that are now in the dog hole way. Because the dogs get replaced with spiders. Which is a really weird swap out. I will say enemy spawns make a lot more sense in Resident Evil 3. Resident Evil 3 has some very good dynamic enemy spawns. Resident Evil 3 really feels like a city dealing with the infection. And you'll have enemies spawn in ways that represent the city, and I do like that. It's definitely too big of a retcon to do compared to the Lancer origins. I wouldn't put it past them, especially since we're kind of at a point where a lot of companies and a lot of these long-running franchises, they're out of ideas. And the ones that have tried to continue, you know, your Gears of War and your Halo, they've kind of discovered, oh shit, we can't hack it. What we put out is absolutely trash. Which, to be fair, is mainly just because they put out really subpar products. Alright, there is a hunter down there, so I'm going to reload my shotgun. I'll step in here real quick to get a resupply. Or not resupply, but, you know, just top my stuff off. I do want to do the Tiger's Eye, because I think that gets me the Magnum, so I'll kill this hunter if I can. We're really far away since we saved, which is a bit of a headache, but it's fine. Actually, I think I can just skedaddle before I have to... Oh. Fuck. Motherfucker. Yeah, I was kind of risking it there a little bit. Okay, we'll run it back. I'm pretty sure I can do this without losing too much of anything. I don't think so. They'll probably just add them as playable characters in multiplayer, probably a DLC with them. Unless they're trying to do a soft reboot. Which is what I think they're trying to do with Halo. I think we're going to see a soft reboot with this new Halo. And they're going to try and run with their own canon, their own characters, and how they've swapped them out and whatnot. Into Halo 2. Because they're at a point where they realize, oh shit, we really can't continue on. Everything we put out has been kind of shit. The world of survival horror. So this should be right before the Yawn boss fight. Which, again, isn't that difficult. Wait, why am I here? Oh, okay, I guess I didn't save at the house. That's fine. That's fine, that's not too difficult. We know now that, yeah, just go up, get the disc, come back down. There's nothing really to do. 27, we can leave that. I will take with me first aid spray. Well, yeah, I'll have to come back anyway. So, yeah, we'll just save getting the book and the medal until I am making my way back. To be fair, this is the part where a lot of people kind of get stuck as Chris because they just don't have the ammunition. And to be fair, that's happened to me once or twice while playing because you just expend too much shotgun ammo. As Chris, you really want to be conservative with taking out the Zombonis. Now, obviously, you know, I'll still answer the radio. We always answer the radio. Plus, it gives me time to drink my coffee.
I know you can't answer me, but somehow, give me a...
This is Chris. Brad, can you hear me? Damn!
So what I was trying to do originally was to run past that hunter. As you saw, that kind of fucked up on that one, so yeah. Okay, so we'll make this journey out here right quick. I'm getting a little eepy, but we're fine. We're right near the end of this game. We have maybe like another 30 minutes to an hour of Resident Evil left. Unless I keep fucking up and dying. Because I am trying to keep my saves low. If I was spamming out saves, it would be a lot better. Was Brad also an Air Force member, much like Barry and Chris? Well, he is a pilot. He does pilot their helicopter. He pilots their helicopter and then he gets absolutely fucking murked by Nemesis. I do wonder how RE3 would have gone if we played Chris instead of Jill. Would he have been able to do the water pressure puzzle? Would Carlos have formed a bromance with him? Yeah, let's take a quick top off. Oh, that's right, I mixed the herbs. Okay, we'll get that taken care of first. Yeah, I'll take that, and I will mix these herbs together to make something great, chat. Something great. Right, mix all that together. There we go. At least we're not dealing with the poisonous hunter from Code Veronica. Poisonous hunter from Code Veronica. The Omegas? It's been a while since I played Code Veronica. All I remember with Poison and Code Veronica was the one Ashford boss fight where you take on their father, and the fucking moth. I did not like the moth. The moth was so annoying. It would have been bad if there was a way to destroy them when you go through the hallway, but it's the fact that every time you pass by, you just gotta deal with the moth again and again and again and again. And if you had unlimited blue herbs from the herb stand, yeah, it wouldn't have been a problem. But you have very limited herbs. I think you only get like 3 or 4 herbs. And your first time through, you're probably going to be running back and forth because that's right where the save room is. It becomes annoying to deal with. Code Veronica's got a lot of headache in it. It's got some good in it, but it's got a lot of headache in it. The moth room. Oh no. Let's spawn him in. We are going to kill this guy. There's a few of these hunters I just outright have to kill. This is one of them. He blocks the way to get out. Okay, 4. Sometimes they only take 3. That one took 4. Not a fan of that, but oh well. Alright, I think there's just a book I can get in here, so we'll just go ahead and grab the book. It's the only save room for Claire in that part of the game. Oh yeah, it's Claire. Again, it's been a while since I played, but I remember the general gist of what I disliked about that game. Which kind of sucks, because Code Veronica's got some cool stuff in it. Also, the gore is, like, drastically reduced. If I'm not mistaken, you can't blow the head off a zombie. Even in Code X, or Veronica X. I feel better now. Had a sneeze. Okay. So, full inventory. Take the key with me. Take the first aid spray with me. I get plenty of green herbs, so I don't gotta bother with anything else. And, we'll take... Oh, shit. What's this? Magnum ammo? I'll remember to grab that before we leave. Because there's a, item box right before we go into the laboratory, so... Oh, wait, no, I gotta go underground first. Gotta find Enrique. Okay, let's just go through here. There might be a hunter I have to deal with, or... Oh, no, that's right, I have the item box. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I don't think there's a hunter. Hunter. There we go. Yeah, another one I just kind of want to take out. There's a few, like, you can play this game complete pacifist. For me, I want to take out a few enemies. It makes life so much easier. Okay, let's store some of these. The full herb mixture, definitely store that. The medallion, store that. Shells, oh no, I actually want those. And apparently I have some... Didn't know I had reserved shells, but okay. Okay, I apparently have more shells than I thought I did. Yeah, that's gonna put me, what, over 50? Oh, right close to 50, actually. I got lucky with that part of my recent playthrough by somehow not getting poisoned by the larva they plant on you. I think I was escaping fast enough. If I recall, you just need to not get hit by their father. That should keep you from getting infected, because then you don't gotta do the whole bit with Chris. Unless I'm completely misremembering how the timeline of events goes and we're talking about something else. Which could be the case. I need the shotgun to fight Jan, so either I run back and forth. No, I need the shotgun when I come out also to fight fucking any hunters. So, yeah, I'll store those, keep that. Combine these, puts me at 46 with 7 in the tube. Right, I'm not gonna bother saving, because we should be fine. And I'll use the first aid spray if I get into danger. Which I probably will against Jan, because I'm just gonna stand and fight. Instead of run. Again, without the quick turn, running and fighting in this game is a little difficult. Like, in the other room, you can at least run around the poles. Here, it's a little hard to get, it's a little easy to get tangled up on his tail. Now, do I need to come back this way for anything? No, I don't think so. So I'm gonna try and just get past him. There we go. Piss him off. Ow. 'Tis but a flesh wound. The Code Veronica moth room. They plant eggs on you. Huh, I don't remember that. It's been a while, though. To be fair, Code Veronica, most of that game is a fucking blur. I just remember I didn't like the Axiolto boss fight. I didn't like the moth room. I thought most of the boss fights in it were kind of fucking annoying. I like some of the ideas, though. I like the dual aiming. Dual aiming was fun. I don't remember the Ashford twins really being that great of villains. Some people act like they're great villains. I personally found them kind of forgettable. I feel like because I knew the twist, it really ruined them a fair bit. I'm learning caution. Oh, go figure. Actually, you know what? I should be able to find a green herb down there. Yeah, I will say, you know, without the quick turn ability, there's not much reason to put distance between you, because it's like, oh, I gotta turn around like that. I suppose if I ran and hit this, he might snap onto him, because this does have the, auto-aim feature. I think Director's Cut DualShock removed the auto-aim feature. So obviously it's a bit more of a pain in the ass to play that version. I like the brother more. He's kind of creepy despite how hammy and goofy he gets. I'm up Dan chat, okay. Well, once more down to the kitchen we go. I always called it the kitchen. I know it's called the basement, but I always called it the kitchen. Even though the kitchen's only one room of it. Okay, now we got this guy coming. Oh, he's gonna give me a freebie? I'll take it. Yeah, it's mainly that tiger hallway. It's gonna be a problem because we got two hunters in there. One hunter is easy enough to do. You just gotta keep him stun locked. Two is a little difficult because they're really fast compared to the dogs. Well, they're about the speed of the dogs, but they got that fucking one-hit kill ability. Yeah. He had more character than his sister. His sister was just boring. Yeah, I don't remember much about her, apart from she's infected. She's a monster. That's the only thing I remember. Anyways, insta-kill, please. Shit. There we go. Okay, one to go up. Now, we need the CD key. And that's really all we need. Oh, then the battery. CD key, battery, and yeah, that's it. I know, that's only for the good plus ending, but I feel like going for the good ending is just kind of lacking. If we were playing Silent Hill, the good plus ending, I don't need it. But, Resident Evil, good plus ending. Gotta go for it. Now, I should be able to avoid both of them since I just need to go in the one room. I'm not even going to bother looking at the heliport. All that gets me is a pistol mag, and I don't need a pistol mag. We're basically done with zombies at this point. She turns into a somewhat hot plant lady. Yeah, I think the worst Resident Evil game, though, of all time. Yeah, about Code Veronica, because, you know, Code Veronica's bad, but I think, Survivor 2. Resident Evil Survivor 2, I think that's genuinely the worst one. No, I won't push it again. Because that's just the battle mode of Code Veronica, and I don't think they actually added anything. I'm pretty sure it's just straight up to the battle mode. Which kind of sucks, because it's like, you bought Code Veronica, you see Survivor 2, like, oh, okay, so it's like it's a remake of the events? No, it's just battle mode. It's like, oh. I don't even think they added anything. I think it's literally just the 30-minute battle, like 20-minute battle mode, so that fucking sucks. They might have added more characters, but not enough to justify it. Capcom has a track record of doing that. Dead aim? No. You have Resident Evil Survivor, Resident Evil Survivor 2, which is Resident Evil Survivor 2 Code Veronica. That was a Japanese exclusive. And then you have Resident Evil Survivor 3 Dead Aim, which is actually a good game from what I hear. You also have the Dino game, Dino Stalker, which is basically Survivor 3, or Survivor 4. I thought it was Code Veronica, but it's a first-person shooter. No, it's the battle mode from Code Veronica. Because Code Veronica, when you beat it, its mercenary mode is that battle mode. That's all it is. It's just that. It might have a few added bells and whistles, but it's just the battle mode. So it's basically just mercenaries. And it's like, oh, okay. Which, to be fair, it's not the first time Capcom has done that. Because they also put out Resident Evil Mercenaries on the 3DS. Which, to be fair, I hear is actually pretty good. But it's like, it's just mercenaries. So, you gotta really love mercenaries. Which kind of sucks, because they also put out Revelations, and Revelations was awesome. And then the PS Vita got nothing. I think the Vita got Revelations 2, but... Revelations 2, I mean, it just isn't really fun. It isn't a fun Resident Evil game. Like, it's a fun game on its own right. But compared to Revelations 1, I would have loved having that on the PS Vita. Who says Dead Aim is good? I don't hear much good from that. I've heard people say it's good. I've heard people... To be fair, I like Survivor 1, so I'll probably like Dead Aim. I think the Gaming Brit, when he covered it, he said it's pretty decent. I mean, compared to the other two, it's definitely the best of the Survivor series. That being said, I want to try Dino Stalker. That's the Dino Crisis, sort of, video game of the series. Yes, Dino Crisis technically has 4 games. Very technical on that. Dino Stalker is in the universe. There we go. Okay. Shit. Okay, we gotta be a little careful here. Because there's gonna be 2 of the fuckers. Okay, we're not there yet. I'm on caution. Can't use this alone. Yeah, I know. Combine. Okay, I might try and make it for the room. Get in there, and then they'll give me a bit more of a tighter area to fight them. You unlocked it. Alright, so I think I want to hug the wall onto my character's right. Shit. Okay, got out of there. That's all that matters. No, I've heard some people say Dead Aim's actually underrated, so I look forward to trying that. Wait, is this the tiger room? What room was I just in? Oh, I was in that hallway. Okay, so I shot in here, so if I shot back out, I could shoot there. But there is the room with the supply chest I could restock at and redistribute my stuff. Okay, so I gotta get to the other side of this. The quickest would be to go out to the dining room. Fair enough. I don't have the eyeball. The eyeball will be... second floor? Right, so up the stairwell. Oh, I never went in that room with all the green herbs. It's not important. It's a locked room anyways. However, though, that room might have something I need. Okay. So, let's take this in real quick. Wrong floor. Alright, end of the hallway. I just entered in there. Okay. I think it's only one hunter I gotta deal with. And we have a pretty long draw distance here. View distance, so we should be fine. Yep, we just gotta make sure he stays in this. Fuck. Okay. Am I in danger? I'm on fire. Okay. Sometimes the way this game reads damage is hilarious to me. Oh, shit. Fuck. Whew, okay. We're on caution. And I'd rather stay above 30 for this, so we do want this room cleared, though, so I can come back. Ooh, there might be something in the plant room. Let's take a quick look. If I didn't ransack it completely. The thing I hear about Dead Aim is the villain turns himself into a female tyrant. Well, 1, spoilers. 2nd, I have no fucking clue if that's true. And 3, that's kind of funny sounding. Capcom was definitely in a very progressive phase for its time in the early 2000s. Okay. So this room opens up. There should be 2 hunters I have to dodge, I think. Should be 2 hunters I have to dodge. Oh, if I had a small key. Yeah, we could open that. Yeah. Whew. Okay. To be fair, this room I used to run around so much, I basically got it down to science. Okay, what you got in here? I feel like we made enough progress to save, so I'll use my, how many ink ribbons I got? I got 1 ink ribbon? Shit, that's not a lot. Still might be worth saving. I think I'll get more down in the tombs. Helmet key. Yeah, helmet key. I gotta get up the stairs next. Okay, I'll actually hold off on using that. Because I should be able to get up there without dying. Keep the shotgun. A few mixed herbs. Let's combine 2 greens. Yeah, I'll mix the herbs. There we go. Alright. Sit on that for a minute. The thing is, when you enter a room, most of the NPCs have like a few seconds before they need to activate their AI, so he'll just stand there until I move, and then I can just shoot up here. If he activated immediately and just jumped on me, yeah, this would be much more difficult. I don't hate tank control as much as I used to. I thank Onimusha Warlords for it. Uh-huh. Shit, there might be a Zamboni down it. Nope. Not Zamboni. Fuck! There we go. Have you been seeing the memes of people going, I need what Rick James was on making this song? And all the comments are just Coke memes? Rick James. Why do I know that name? Well, since when is Triangle not back, game? Hold on. Hold on, I can fix this real quick so we're not stuck going through this. Give me 1 second. Let's see here. System. Reset game. There we go. Apparently Triangle Select threw me off. No, who the hell is Rick James? I've heard that name before, but I'm not sure who that is. Did I save after? Shit, I don't think I did save. Son of a bitch. Ah, well. Yeah, to be fair, we're doing pretty good time on this anyways. We've only been at this stream for about 4 hours. Typically, I was planning to have this be around 5 hours, so yeah, we'll get this done. I just gotta not get killed by these things. Good luck. Alright, so yeah, we're back here. That's not too far back, all things considered. Is there anything I need to pick up? Okay, so we're going to need to grab that small key that we can get out of the kitchen then, because then we can open some doors. Yeah, okay. So we are going to grab the small key. Leave the helmet key. Leave this in here. We can do all of this without, there's nothing really to fight, so I'm going to put the shells in here for now. And then when I get back to Westgate, I'll make it so I don't got to open the thing as much. Tank controls are pretty easy to get used to. Funny enough, imagine the character in my head with the camera behind their back helps out a lot. Oh yeah, no, tank controls, to be fair, I grew up playing tank control games. They really don't bother me as much as some people claim. A lot of people have a problem with them. I don't have a problem with them. I actually rather enjoy them. I feel the same about tank controls the way I do about, like, you know, Siphon Filter, where I'm like, man, I wish this would come back around. And tank controls have. In the indie scene, like Ground Zero, Flesh Made Fear, Alyssa. There's a lot of games coming out that have tank controls. Tormented Souls 1 and 2. There's plenty of games with tank controls in the indie scene. The only time you start not seeing tank controls is in the the fucking AAA sphere. Though hilariously, the original plans for RE2 Remake were fixed camera. So it's like, there's a timeline where Capcom decided to go back to fixed camera Resident Evil, and we got a revival of that in the AAA sphere, and I wouldn't mind seeing that. I think that'd be rather awesome. Okay, so I'm gonna need to have to locate some extra ink ribbons. I don't know where there are any. But yeah, definitely, I should have saved in that room. That would have saved us a lot of time. So if we can get back there, I'll drop a save. Yeah, this is fine. Normally you're running low on ammo or something. Here I am running out of room on my fucking ink ribbons. At least this bit's pretty simple. It's not really that difficult. It's just a matter of the hunters give some bad RNG occasionally. Resident Evil is very inconsistent with the gore of their characters. Sometimes they'll get cut ups, other times they just get a bunch of blood in them with no visible wounds. I think the weirdest one was something I noticed during the demo for RE4 Remake. When they're supposed to chop Leon in the head with the axe, it just kind of rests on his head. If you actually look at it, there's a blood spurt, but it just kind of rests on his head. It doesn't even, like, you know, the object, the model, doesn't even clip into his. It just sort of rests there, and that was really weird to see. I was like, shouldn't we be complaining about that? And no one did. I mean, to be fair, there was a lot of good to the RE4 remake, but yeah, the gore got kind of weird in that one. Okay, let's go ahead and mix all these up. There we go. And give me that blue one. We're going to take the blue with us. Again, I don't think we'll need the blue for much, but if a chimera poisons me, it's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. So we should have 3 blue herbs. The one we mixed. One should be in the chest already. And we got 1 in reserve. Or 1 in our inventory. I remember his head did come out for that animation. Okay. Well, we've seen this enough times. Look at him, he's adorable. To be fair, his fucking head is adorable. Ah, okay, I didn't hear the scream. You've used the helmet key. Oh, shit, I didn't reload. Wait a minute, no. No, this is the right door. Okay, now we're fine. I got worried for a second. I thought we walked into the other room. Oh, yeah. Okay, I probably should have kept some shotgun shells on me. I just remembered, yeah, with this one we got killed in the hallway. I should be able to get around him. Might take a hit, but that's fine. Forgot. I thought I only have to deal with 1, but we gotta deal with 2. Okay, that's fine. We can get around this. Oh, shit. Damn, that was actually easy. Holy shit. He wasn't prepared for Chris to come running. I thought he spawns right in front of you, but no, he spawns around the corner. Nice. Okay, give me this. Okay, we'll take this. So I guess if we were the min-max, how many times we gotta open the chest? We take this, we put it in. We basically take our shells out, combine all of them, and then pick up the first aid spray. Which is what we're gonna do, but I'm not really caring too much about the final score we get. Hell, I've died, what, like, 6 times in this right now? Alright, keep the helmet key. Give me my shells. There we go. And more shells. You can never have enough shells, chat. Oh, by the way, chain it. I was about to make a reference about, hey, wouldn't it be funny if it crashed the game if you have 2 sets of ammo capacity and it doesn't know which one to go to, so it crashes your game? Fucking Ubisoft somehow managed, because we were talking about Ghost Recon earlier, somehow they managed to upload a game. It was some, like, remake game. I'll be honest with you, I don't remember what the name of it was. But they uploaded it. People bought it. They downloaded it. 23.49 kilobytes. It was just the executable. You know what? I've heard of some bad launches on indie games before. Gotta say, I've never heard of one of them uploading just the executable to Steam. That's kind of impressive. To fuck up that badly. Alright, this one's actually worth killing, so yeah, we'll kill him. There's a magazine, not a clip. Well, I'm reading what it says in the game. Rick James sung Super Freak. Him and his wife also kidnapped a girl. That escalated quickly. I still have no clue who the fuck that is. I think I'm just destined not to recognize a lot of these celebrities. You know, we could be friends, you and I. Oh shit, he went down. Yeah, I have no clue what Super Song is, or, Super Freak. I have no clue what that is. Hell yeah. Alright, so we just gotta fight Yon. I'll take the health kit here. I might be able to take 1 hit from Yon. Yeah, I think I'll take they shouldn't execute me on caution. Hopefully. Yeah, I love how Chris approaches another piano. Jan's like, no, you son of a bitch. I've heard you play the piano. You can't play worth a damn. Get away from that piano, Chris. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm on danger. Let's fix that real quick. Combine. There we go. Yeah, the funny part is, even though I healed there, there's still a chance he would have executed me because the game would have read it still being on red. Okay, you just dissolve. I don't think he drops anything for me to pick up. No. Now then, I guess I'm just gonna leave. It's too dark to see. Will you jump down? Sure, Chris. Go nuts. It's a whole thing. There's a switch below. Will you push it? Yes. Huh. Well, let's hop on down. There's a ladder. Will you descend it? Yes. Game. Oh, okay. Jeez. Froze it for a second. Okay, now let's clear this out. See if the guy turns. If not, I'll just blow. Oh, well. Okay. Thank you. Alright, so I might grab some green herbs, but apart from that, we're pretty much just gonna speed through this. I don't think there's anything I can get over there worth a damn. So in total, yeah, I'm gonna need that small key. Green herbs will combine 2 of them to make a big herb. Got my ammo. I don't think there's any ink ribbons I can grab around here. Oh, 1 shot. Hell yeah. That's a good sign. That's a sign we're gonna win this. I'm not super interested in finding that first hunter we see when we go up the steps. Second one, I'm gonna have to clear out. Hello. Alright, I can head this way to get some, oh, that's, yeah, let's go ahead and grab it. Further down, I can grab some green herbs, I do believe. Starting to lose my voice here a little. Alright, give me the shotgun shells. Chris, grab the shotgun shells, you son of a bitch. Thank you. That brings me to 44. This should make it 49. Oh, 51, hell yeah. Well, minus 2 we're going to put in the shotgun, 49. There we go. Battery. Now I can move the elevator in the courtyard. Yes, you can if I can ever get you out of here without dying. To be fair, he's on fine right now, so that's pretty good. Yeah, get to that room, we're going to drop our save. It's going to make it a little difficult making the journey. But once we get there, I don't think hunters respawn in the courtyard. I could be mistaken on that, but I don't think they do. Now, we can't get out this way, but we are going to go up this way and grab ourselves some health. Fuck it. It's funny they keep giving you blue herbs, because there's nothing will require blue herbs past this point. Except for maybe chimeras. But in terms of the mansion, it's like you have one hallway with spiders, and that's it. To be fair, you can play this entire game and never see the spiders. You kind of would have to know they're in that room not to see them, but you really don't see them. Alright, there we go. So, one full heal. And a little bit more down. There we go. So there should be an ink ribbon somewhere between here and the end game, so should be fine. We'll use the one. Personally, I'd rather use it once we get out to the courtyard, but it's whatever. If we find a pickup, it's worth 3, and honestly, 3 more saves is all I really need past this point. Alright, Chris, press the button. Press the button, Kronk. Wrong button. Let's get this pushed over here. Game? There we go. Just a smidgen off. Will you take the MO disc? Yes. Alright, now to get to that room. So I still need the red eye. I'm assuming to get the Magnum if I recall. Hey, that's... I'm just getting the Magnum really just to make the ending easy on me. It's what, 4 Magnum rounds put old Tyrant down, I think? Versus fucking 10 or 12 shotgun slugs. Actually, I don't know if the shotgun uses buckshot or buckshot. Wow, that's a term. Buckshot or slugs. Fucking explodes their head, so hey, whoever it's using, it's doing a good job. Now, I'm not gonna lie, if I had a house and the money... Yeah, if I had a house of this size and the money to do it, I'd fucking install an elevator like that. Right, okay. It's actually gonna be 1 slot too much. Which sucks, but oh well. I looked up the Rick James kidnapping story again just to recheck. He kidnapped 2 women. Cocaine is a hell of a drug. Was his wife involved? Also, I have no clue who this guy is. What is it with celebrities kidnapping people? Or forming weird sex island cults? Like, a normal sex island? Fine, okay, fine. I'm sure that's maybe a little, well, depending on the sex island, that could be consensual, you know. Fucking, The Boys Beach Edition, whatever that whole comic was about, that was at least consensual. They signed affidavits and everything. Fucking Jared Leto forming an entire cult was weird. How do you even do that? Like, I know cults, the whole thing about them is that they have a sense of community. But god damn. They thought he was Jesus Christ. Apparently it's pretty easy to claim you're Jesus Christ, because multiple people have done it. Didn't Charles Manson? I won't say Charles Manson. Didn't they think he was Jesus Christ or something? Yeah, you had the fucking dude in Japan or China or wherever that claimed he was the brother of Jesus Christ. It's like, apparently it's pretty easy to be related to the guy. Alright, yep, that put me on danger. We'll use that. Combine. There we go. Is there a second one I gotta deal with? Yes! Please be 3 shots. There we go. Okay, at least this hallway's clear now. So I can get to this, I can cash in for the gun. Not the gun, I'm sorry, the, Magnum. Well, yeah, gun, Magnum, yeah. Same thing. Burn parts of the First Lady's body with a crack pipe. Was the woman by any chance a crack whore? Just real quick here. Like, are we talking upstanding people of society that got kidnapped, or are we talking like this is some weird... This is just some normal crack doer shit? You know what? I don't know if I... I'm pretty sure I grabbed the, ink ribbons. So we won't worry about that. Okay, well I need that in my inventory. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And 1 ink ribbon, because we will drop a save. You can save your progress with this. Will you use the ink ribbon? Yes. My last ink ribbon, but fine. Don't think so. You don't think that the lady was a crack whore? Or you don't think they were upstanding people of society? I'm talking about the people kidnapped, by the way. Okay, so we run up the stairs. I'll try the key. I should actually be able to throw the key out following this. Now, there's one up here that we have to deal with, who got lucky last time and fucking beheaded me. So we've done 3 deaths, I think? No, we're up to 5 deaths. If we're counting before, because Shit, oh, that's not good. Yeah, I might just take the death here. God, Damn, he was a fucking drama queen on that one. You've used the helmet key. Oh, it's not the last helmet? Oh, okay, here we go. I was about to say. Yeah, I'll discard that. Okay, 732. We can use it. He did all this while he was on cocaine. Oh. Cocaine's a hell of a drug. Okay, so this is the one we gotta do to get the eyeball, and then I can get the Magnum. And hello, extra shotgun ammo. And Magnum ammo. Okay, good. Alright, so now it's just getting to the main room, which isn't too difficult. Hell, I'm trying to remember if 1 or 2 hunters spawn in on the 2nd floor. Orders. Top secret. July 22nd, 1998, 2:13. To the head of the security department. X day is approaching. Complete the following orders within the week. Lure the members of STARS into the lab and have them fight with the BOW. Oh shit, did we get raided? Yeah, Pigu raided. Welcome, W Pinata, Pigu, Silver Ninja. Welcome. We're talking about Rick James and his kidnapping. And have them fight with the BOW in order to obtain data of actual battles. Collect the embryos per BOW type, making sure to include all species except for Tyrant. Why not Tyrant? 3. Destroy the archive lab, including all researchers and lab animals in a manner which will seem accidental. I'm sorry, did that just say White Umbrella? Did that say White Umbrella at the end? Have we been color coding our umbrellas since the first game? Yeah, white umbrella. Did they ever refer to it as red umbrella? I don't remember. I don't remember that in Resident Evil. There's a switch. Will you push it? Yes. Okay. Get up there. That gives me the red eye. Much better than pink eye. Champ, believe me, you don't want pink eye. Pigu Redo! Me and the party tardies played some Disney Party. I've been all alone playing a survival horror game. It's been spoopy. Red Jewel. Okay, now we can go get the Magnum. And the Magnum's just gonna be so I can cheese Tyrant. Because fuck beating Tyrant with the shotgun. What is White Umbrella? I don't know, you tell me. I'm the one, I just read it in the game. Oh, there's a second hunter in here. Oh, well, okay. That makes my choice of direction a little different. Right, so I gotta make the run. That's easy. That was simple. Okay, now both should be dead on this hallway, so I should be able just to cash in the eyeball and be all good. And with luck, that should give me the... If it gives me Magnum ammo, I don't know where the fuck the Magnum is. If it gives me the Magnum, okay, we're good. Come on, Magnum. Come on, Magnum. Magnum gun. Gun. Magnum gun. Magnum gun. Let's go. I realized fate would fuck me if I just said Magnum. Will you take the Colt Python? Yes. And boom, we've won the game. Game over, chat. We're all good. I might as well just roll the end cutscene right now. I will say, if I have to rank with my moments of Resident Evil, this is probably a low point of the game, in all actuality. Like, I enjoy exploring the mansion. The bit with the plant's really fucking short. Okay, how do I get out of here? Okay, if I go through this door, leads to that. If I go through that door, I just gotta cross the hallway. And then I am clear and safe. Could either run through the spider hallway, or... Second floor is probably partially clear, so yeah, I'll do that. Okay, let's run across the hallway real quick. This is definitely a low point. When you gotta go in the tunnels, I just find it really boring. Man, can you imagine actually living in this mansion, like, as a home? There was some guy on, like, TikTok or something that made a house for his sister or wife. Chat, don't judge me. I couldn't fucking tell. And he made it like a Resident Evil house. It is wacky looking. Oh yeah, I did grab something on there. Okay, I'm doing good. But yeah, no, welcome people. Oh shit, we're up to 10 viewers on Rumble. Let's fucking go. Hey, if you're here on Rumble, be sure to leave a chat. We're trying to get the chat requirements all finished. And we are low because we had a broken fan for a little bit. Yeah, I never actually tried opening the door. It's Chris. You know, if you do that twice, you get fucked over. Kid me learned the hard way not to do that. Alright, let me see if I forgot any ink ribbons in here. If I did, we're good. If I did not forget the ink ribbons, well... we need ink ribbons. Funny, I'm not actually too low on supplies. I'm low on fucking ink ribbons. And I, for the life of me, cannot remember where any are. Oh, they actually despawn them. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I've never come back here this late. I was expecting a hunter. Okay, well, with all that taken care of, let's get out of here. So if you take that hallway, the one with the dogs, it'll be filled with spiders now. I don't really want to deal with spiders right now, and plus tight hallways with possibly multiple... Oh god, there's probably multiple hunters on the top floor too. Shite. Well, I saved, so we're actually good. Shout out to you. Thank you, Furious. I love how the dog's head just goes through the closing door. Hey, they were trying their best in 1996. I assume this game came out... Yeah, Resident Evil 2 was 1998 because it came out the same year as Half-Life. And Metal Gear Solid. Okay, there might be a hunter up here. Yes. Fuck. Is there a hunter up here? Proceeds to die. Yeah, I'd say there's a hunter up here. Yeah, 9 out of 10 chance there's a hunter up here. If you die in Resident Evil, 9 out of 10 times it's going to be the hunter. It's either going to be the hunter, Yawn, or Tyrant. Those are the only things that can kill me. Zombies, well, I say that. I died to zombies, what, twice in the opening? That was mainly just due to fucking around, so, yeah, I don't count those. We don't count those, chat. They don't matter. Right, so I think I'll have to re-grab the Magnum, but apart from that, we're, fine. RE1 was 1996. RE2 was 1998. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, the games do take place in the year they released. That's something Japan's done a few times. I actually quite like. They did that with the Yakuza games also. So what is my current situation? I got a battery. Right, so I gotta go up a floor. There's a hunter there I'll have to deal with. Yeah, that's it. We just gotta get the eyeball and then come back down. I think I'll just take some more health items with it, because we've stockpiled health items aplenty. Yeah, I think this is going to be like a 6-hour stream to finish this game up, which is pretty when it comes to beating Resident Evil 1. Fuck. Chris, stop getting stuck on him. Okay, you know what? This is a beautiful frame shot. Do you want to discard the key? Yes. I'm willing to do this and just use up a little ammo, because I'd rather have some for the ones in the cave. Those are the ones I'm going to have to actually kill, because I can never for the life of me remember the fucking caves. Let's go ahead and turn the lights out. There's a switch. Will you push it? I wonder if in the remake we're going to be able to do that, by the way. Just shut the door on enemies. Because I'm pretty sure in RE2 Remake, RE3 Remake, and RE4, though, RE4 you're fighting the Lost Plagas, not zombies, I think they can just barrel through the door. I think there's very few doors that can actually keep enemies out. One is the safe room, obviously, and apart from that, I think they can get into basically any other room. Alright, give me the Magnum rounds, give me the shotgun rounds. And with luck, nothing useful. Chris, you son of a bitch, your shotgun rounds right there. You take them. Hell yeah. Yeah, I sometimes wonder what an RE1 style, well, you know, tank control style, Dead Rising would play like. I do wonder. That would probably either be really fun or really suck. I don't think there's any middle ground. Not RE1. RE1 was released in 1996, but takes place in 1998. Are you sure about that? No, I'm pretty sure the opening said 1996. Fuck, this doesn't say it. I'm pretty sure the opening said 1996. Ow. I probably should have grabbed a health item, I realize. We're good. We're fine. We're good. R2 Remake. Only the zombies can break the doors down. Can't Mr. X break the... Well, he just sort of opens them and walks through, I suppose. Alright. Give me that Magnum. Now we just gotta get to the other side of the building. That's our whole boggle right now. We just gotta get to the other side of the building. We're good. No, it's 19... I would look that up. Or at least look up the American cut, because I literally swear it said 1996 in the opening of this game. I will fucking save and load up the intro again. I'm pretty sure it said 1996. Maybe it said 1998. Maybe I'm completely misremembering. I swear one of the versions said 1996, though. Okay, I got that. Now, if I want to make the run, let's see here. Straight across this hallway, in there, go up to the... You know, the spider room might not actually be that bad. The only problem is there's going to be a hunter right in the passage, right before the one that leads to the room with the stairs. And I remember, did I kill that hunter? Probably not something you want to forget, but I feel like I've forgotten. I think I'll take my chances with the first floor, because, yeah, I'll take that hunter face on, and I can just blast him with the shotgun, hopefully get a knock. If I don't get a knock, well, yeah, we're in trouble, but we're gonna try for a knock. The first 3 games take place in 1998. Well, I mean, the third one fucking takes place supposedly at the same time as RE2. Okay, gonna shoot up a floor here. Or, no, we're gonna stick to the first floor. Fuck it, we'll deal with the spiders. They're not that bad as long as we can get around them. If they trap us, well, There's a side offshoot we can actually go to for health. And I don't think a hunter respawns out there, so we won't have to deal with one of them. Say hello to the only reason you're ever going to need blue herbs. The only reason. And 9 times out of 10, you don't even come in here this late in the game. Yeah, they're, the spiders are really just there for a morale panic. They're not that dangerous. Alright, so there is going to be a hunter. Oh, hello. What am I on? I'm on caution. Yeah, I'll fucking eat that up. Give me that green herb. Gonna eat my spinach. You always eat your spinach, chat. I don't know about you guys, chat. I got completely psyoped as a kid by Popeye. I fucking ate my spinach. To be fair, I actually like the taste of spinach. It's locked. The carving of arm. Did I? Wait a minute. Did I somehow not get the armor key? Was it? Okay. Okay. Fuck you. Fuck you. I reset you. I cast reset a bitch. And I reset a bitch. If there's a hunter in here, I would have a stroke. Is there anything good in here? Was there like a key in the tub? Oh yeah, there's a key. Might as well. There's no reason not to. Okay, now here's hoping I don't gotta deal with this thing. Just gotta get past him. I don't gotta kill him. Just gotta get past him. This motherfucker. Always gotta put up with him. And he never pays his share of the rent. This son of a bitch. Fuck you. Ow. I just choose to believe that is the noise Chris makes this entire time. This is before Chris started doing the drugs. He's not roided up to take on these things. Oh my goodness, if they make a remake of RE1, I would die laughing if they decide to make it RE5 Chris. Just to fuck with us. Just give us RE5 Chris and let him just completely do some WWE shit on the hunters. That would be amazing. It'd be stupid. It wouldn't make sense. But it'd be hilarious. You know, if they did an RE5 Chris mode, that'd be great. I'd play it. Okay, not gonna need this, so we're gonna stow it. Oh. I guess I never used the... Okay. I didn't kill him, so yeah, I'm not gonna risk going back in there. Fuck that, man. They're scary. Okay, magnum rounds. I can pick some up off the desk. Okay. Okay, so keep the battery on me. There's no hunters we're gonna have to deal with, so yeah, we'll just get this sorted out. And I am sadly lacking in ink ribbons. Isn't there an armor key room that's required to beat? Yeah, I have the armor key. I clearly used it. I just forgot I put it in the chest, or I put it in by accident. Chris just caves a hunter's skull in with his fist. He would do that. He would do that if he was jumped up on roids. Roid rage is real with Chris. Code Veronica is in 1999, 6 months after RE2, and that game was in September of 1998. Okay, I guess it's not like Yakuza then, where it releases at the time it's in. To be fair, it has one thing. It makes Yakuza at least, I think Yakuza 4 and 5, at least 4, I think, be a Christmas game. Okay, we got the book, which I'll just go ahead and take what I need. Knowledge, chat, is power. There was a medal in the book. Okay. So we're gonna need the crank. And I think that's what we're gonna need in terms of getting into the tunnels. And then I gotta remember what the fuck I'm supposed to do in the tunnels. All without dying once, or else I'm gonna really have to run back. And I swear to God, chat, if I die while doing this without saving, I might just say, you know what? It was a good stream, chat. We gave it a good try. I've been in this game before, as Chris. I have nothing to prove, chat. I got nothing to prove. Okay, keep that. Give me the crank. There's the crank. I will swap that out for mixed herbs. I think mixed herbs don't perform as well as first aid spray, but I could be wrong about that. Now for the first few games. Starting with RE4, all mainline games took place during the year they were released. Uh-huh. Okay, let's skedaddle. Oh, wait, there might be one hunter we have to deal with. We're never going to have to come back here again, so... Wait a minute. Did I grab the ammo disc? I'm gonna go with yeah, and really hope I did. Fuck you. Fuck you. Get your ounce of blood, you son of a bitch. I'm running past you. I ain't dealing with this. I'm done. I also have the shotgun ammo to be spending on these guys. There's gonna be more than enough hunters in the tunnels. Yeah, see some... Oh, okay, I guess I grabbed all of these. So, normally if you're running by, all the plants are gone. So, all the herbs get eaten up. They don't give you a lore reason for why that happens. It's just... Fuck you. Stop hoarding herbs, you son of a bitch. Little do they know, if you put it in the chest, you get to keep it. Now, the chest does have limited space, so... Yeah. If you just have standard herbs in there, you'll fill it up pretty fast. But you can combine it, which is what I've done. So now we have a surplus of green herbs. In terms of health, we're immaculate. I say as I run around on yellow fine. But you know what, chat? Yellow is fine. Alright, are there hunters out here? No, okay, we're good. Okay, now let's start the final third of this game. Put the old battery in. Take this up, then we just gotta crank a few times and we're all good. But yeah, no, thank you to everyone who came over in the raid. I appreciate that. We're trying to shoot up our last few dozen chatters, because that fan problem knocked me out for like a week. So normally I'd be up to 50 by now, but we're still severely low. I do intend to get up there, though. I think we can get it done before the month is out. I mean, we got like 5 days left. I feel like if I stream some fun games and I keep a chat in and we manage to get a nice little snowball effect going, because the way Rumble works, as I understand it, seems to be a snowball effect is how this happens, where, hey, you shoot up to like 7 viewers, that moves you up the page as you're being seen. Whereas if you're one viewer, you're all the way back in the fucking ass end of the gaming feed. Okay, now we have a nice little swimmy pool. Then we run on back. A little tired, but we'll make it through. Besides, we have 12 shots worth of Magnum. That's enough to finish off Tyrant in both stages, I believe. Because I think base Tyrant takes 4 shots, maybe, and then endgame Tyrant takes like 4. Then you get the rocket launcher and you just finish him off. Okay, now I should have a very open entrance. There we go. If I wanted to, I don't think we ever picked up the small key, so yeah. We could journey around the, Bunker. Bunker? Balcony. Back rooms. Barracks, that's the word I'm looking for. Jesus Christ. We could go around the barracks and locate some supplies, but I don't think it's going to be a big deal. Okay, it's one save. I'd like to use that if I can find one around here. If I can just find some ink ribbons, chat. Amazingly, that is the thing I'm looking for. Not ammo, not health. Thank you for the flamethrower game. I don't think hunters really spawn in until I find Enrico. Well, this is ominous. Is this the Enrico corner? No, this is not the Enrico corner. Okay, well, I'll explore this. Fuck then. This looks like a door. It was a door. Oh no. Now where am I? Okay, this is the Enrico corner. I'm not gonna find Enrico yet, so fuck off. Cause I don't think hunters spawn in until we find Enrico. And I, for one, would like to just grab shit before I have to deal with those. It's a power generator, but does not seem to work. I'm not here for that. I'm here for the first aid. And I'm here for more shotgun shells. You can never have too many shotgun shells in an RE game. Yeah, that's one thing. As much as, you know, shotguns over gaming have, you know, they've shot up, they've shot down. Resident Evil shotguns are always pretty good. I can't think of a bad shotgun in a Resident Evil game. Not even in Survivor, as screwy as Survivor can be. I will say, I actually enjoyed Survivor. I'm weird like that. So apparently, the way you do the Vault puzzle as Rebecca in Remake is letting Richard die from the poison. That's cruel. Huh. Well, I think Richard dies no matter what, so... Nah. What is picking this up Barmy from doing? Will you take the flamethrower? Yes? It's locked. Well, I'll be keeping this on handy. Should allow me to fight the hunters, hopefully a little bit better. Obviously, it's much better. The Hydra in RE6. That sucked. Did it? To be fair, I never played Helena. I always played Leon. I was down to play a lot of the characters. Never played Pierre, because I never trust the AI in terms of doing stuff when you're supposed to cover him. I played Jake and I played Sherry. Enrico.
Don't come any closer, Chris.
You know what? Enrico's the one guy that can get played by, fuck, what's his name? Guy who's in everything we all kind of hate. The Mandalorian guy. He could be played by the Mandalorian guy. Oh, well, he has so much less dialogue as Chris.
Who is it? Is someone there?
No, Chris, the shot came from the fucking ether. Chris,
Double crosser? What did he mean by that?
Huh. You know, Chris really doesn't get a lot. I think there's a... Okay, so I don't know how I do this. I really hope this didn't just fuck me out again, the good ending. He's holding something. Is it a magazine? Oh, shit, I'm not using those. Because, there's a way I get Rebecca down here with me. And that gets obviously more dialogue. Oh, shit. Yeah, the flamethrower is not really worth it. Yeah, so somehow I got... Shit. Oh. Fuck. Give. Will you take the crank? Yeah, I think I will, actually. Now run, Chris! Ow. If that had beheaded me, I'd be so upset. Alright, we're good. Oh, son of a bitch. What is this flamethrower's range? Well, I think it ran out of ammo. Eh. Yes, it had its own ammo type that barely spawns, and its spread and range is ridiculously bad. Can I say I hate hunters? Alright, I just gotta kill this one. You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. Let me put it. Shit. Use. Equip. Well, you put down the flamethrower. It was completely worthless. Get me out of here. His name is pronounced Paris. I don't get it. I don't get it, because I genuinely cannot remember his name. He's in fucking everything. That's all. He's in Gladiator 2. And I, for the life of me, cannot remember his name. Okay, I kinda need ink ribbons here, game, but, you know, I'll play ball for a little bit more. You can't use it here. Okay, which one was this? Ah, an octagon. A hex, okay, excuse me, and your detailed crank system there, Chris. It ends in a square shape. And, pray tell, what hole do I have in front of me? There's a hexagon. I had it right the first time. I know my holes, Chris. Oh, Pierre. Pierre from RE6. You pronounced his name wrong. I'm pretty sure it's Pierre. I'm gonna choose to call him Pierre. Fuck it, I'm calling him Pierre. Yeah, now that I'm remembering, yeah, Chris does go, Piers, or whatever the fuck his name is. Let's be honest, okay, the only time he gets any good characterization is in the goddamn stage play. And yes, I've seen the Resident Evil stage play. It is surprisingly impressive. Be gone, demon temptress. Moments like this, I wish I had a quick turn. There we go, dig it, Indiana Jones. Fun fact about the Indiana Jones boulder. That stumble's real? And you might be thinking, oh, come on. Come on, Harrison Ford, it's just a giant foam boulder. It is a giant foam boulder that weighed a couple dozen pounds. It was gonna hurt if that shit ran him over. Yeah, I understand him not wanting to be under it. Will you take the Magnum rounds? Yeah. The cape system. Okay, so I'm gonna use this just so I don't get killed. We have plenty of health items, so we're doing pretty good. I knocked him. I'll never have to come back here again, you son of a bitch. This is why Chris hates boulders. You know what? I accept that as canon. That is acceptable canon. Fuck. Hey, can I come back there? I know I said I wasn't going to come back, but this is like the one time I actually want to come back. Okay, he's nice and dead. Good, I'm still on fine health. I'm not poisoned. Give me that flamethrower. I thought there was one in the room with that. I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, I'll take the flamethrower. I don't think I can soft lock myself here, I hope. Right, equip the old flamethrower, and let's make this easy. Let's just do this the easy way. This is the one time the flamethrower is actually somewhat helpful. If it had longer range, it'd be better against the hunters. I mean, hell, as it is. Well, that's a problem. That's not good. Can't carry any more items. Shit. Okay, I might be able to run back, because, yeah, there's no blue herbs in here. Can I blast the door? Because normally you're supposed to use the knife. I might be able to blast the door. Oh, come on. Shotguns don't... Okay. Alright, let's fuck off. I should have brought a blue herb with me. I should be able to make it back to... the barracks. The barracks should be safe to go to. Matter of fact, they should have a blue herb right outside, actually. Alright, let's go ahead and secure this. And hopefully... I don't think poison can kill you. I think it's the one thing we got going for it. I don't think poison kills. Yeah, the hunters might kill, though. I don't hear any hunters. Okay, if there's no hunters in this hallway, yeah, we're good. Because if there's hunters, I was just going to back up and try the... There's a ladder where you climb it? Yes. I was just going to try and press on, hopefully find a blue herb. Yeah, I remember the flamethrower killing the thing a lot faster. Also, there should be just a handful in this path. Unless, hopefully, they didn't respawn hunters. I normally don't run over to the barracks this late in the game. There we go. Will you take the blue herb? Yes. Will I use the blue herb? Absolutely. Crush that ship and snort it, Chris. There you go. I don't hear hunters. Okay, yeah, we should be fine to get in there and get to the item box. Oh, more blue herbs. I'll just take them and store them, why not? Will you take the blue herb? Yes. Alright, so we're gonna stow... I don't know if we need either the... Well, we need the one crank, definitely. I don't know if we need the other one. Alright, so let's go ahead and get some of our items sorted here. We can store the blue herb, the magnum ammo, take a health item, and I think I'll take a first aid spray with me. Alright, put that in there, put this right down there. Oh, we do have one small key. I know for a fact we haven't opened all the desks. I might be able to find a saved item. Mixed herbs. That would have been handy. Okay, we'll take one first aid spray that patches up. Herbs. Herbs or herbs? I say it interchangeably. Believe me, it does not matter to me how you say it. Herbs, herbs. And by the way, I have heard the debate on that, about whether or not it's proper to say herbs or herbs. Historically, people have gone back and forth on that. There is no one fucking knows. Anyone claiming to know does not know. It has gone back and forth between highborn and lowborn classes for basically the entirety of humanity. Ever since, the word herb and herb started coming into the lexicon. Okay, have I searched this? No, I'm gonna go with a no, considering there's a Zamboni there. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Damn. I must be getting tired if I fucked that up. I must be getting tired. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Now, can I interact with this? The desk is locked. Will you use the small key? Yes, I will. Please be an ink ribbon. Please don't be just a magazine. Yeah. Like, that's nice, don't get me wrong, but, kinda need the old, save item. There's a key in the cup. Oh, well, that's convenient. Yeah, I'll take the small key. Nothing unusual. Nothing unusual. I do apologize. Normally we're a little more high energy here, but it's getting kind of late. I've been streaming for a while. We've done 2 streams today. This was our second one, so I am feeling the tired. The eepiness is overcoming me, chat. That being said, we will get to the end of this game because, why not? You know, Resident Evil's not that long of a game. Says the guy who took 10 hours to beat Resident Evil 3, but we don't talk about that. In my defense, I was trying to learn how to dodge. And learning to dodge against Nemesis was surprisingly not a smart choice. Yeah, I will give that, though. Resident Evil 3 Remake, the dodge mechanic is fun to do. It's a little too easy to do, in my opinion, but it's fun to do. Okay, there might be a desk in here I can crack open. Also, fun fact for anyone joining us right now, we actually, way earlier in the stream, got a unique Rebecca cutscene that I swear most people don't know is in this game. Basically, if you just ignore Rebecca's room, and you go to where Jan is for the first boss fight, you can find Rebecca over top of Richard. And that's where oh, thank goodness. Yes. Yes, I will take that. Okay, that's enough to beat the game. That's enough to beat the game. We just needed 3. Is there a Zamboni in here? I swear one of these rooms. I might be thinking the DS version. Oh, hi. Probably not worth it, but fuck it. Dust collects inside the bath towel is dirty. Okay, not really worth it. The magazine's there, but I don't need a pistol mag. I swear one of these rooms had like 3 zombies munching on a guy. I don't think that room's here, but okay. 3DS version or the HD version of Resident Evil Revelations 1? Probably the console version because I prefer the shooting on console than on the DS. Like, hey, I played the Call of Duty games on DS, okay? My left hand is very fucking strong from having to hold the DS as a child one-handed while I use a stylus to aim. I get why they did that, but I'm not gonna lie to you guys. The PSP form of aiming with the face buttons wasn't that bad. It really wasn't. Because most PSP games did compensate for it. They didn't require you to be pinpoint. Okay, I should probably save down the tunnels. Just do the save in time in case I die, but fuck it, we'll save here. Saves me space, so I don't gotta run down there with ink ribbons in my back pocket the whole time. And you know what? We're at the half save of what we were doing last time. Normally it's 10 saves I do per game, but we're pretty low. By this point, anyways, we'd be at 10. Right now we're at 7, so yeah, probably not gonna get the greatest score at the end of this, but I'm not gonna lie. The fact they actually judged me for opening up the chest, yeah, I don't really care that much. Besides, it's not like Resident Evil. It's not like Devil May Cry where it kind of matters to have a good score. Right, we dropped a save, so I'm just gonna take. Nah, fuck it. Put that in there. Put that in there. We're good. Do I have the MO disc? MO. Yes, okay. Alright, we're good then. If we got the MO disc, we're good. So there's one in the cave, one in the labs. We can save Jill. But yeah, no, I would definitely play the console version of RE1 of Rev 1. I mean, hell, having it on the DS, though, I did not have a problem with. Revelations is a very fun game. I love the action sequences, actually, at Revelations. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the survival horror moments. I kind of preferred the game when it was like the flashbacks where you're running around with the P90s just blasting BOWs. That was a lot of fun. I preferred those sequences more to the survival horror sequences on the Queen Zenobia. Okay, back down into the tunnels. There's a ladder. Will you descend it? Yes. Gotta drink more of this coffee to stay awake. Alright. Now, it should be right around the bend here. We're mostly done with the tunnels. There's a few things left to do, but I think most of the tunnels are done. We need to grab the MO disc, which is hidden behind a rock. Yeah, I think that's it. The MO disc behind the rock. And then basically done. There might be a whole way of snakes. I think it's the only thing left. We have fucked up getting Rebecca down in the tunnels. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. Alright. I don't know how we get Rebecca down in the tunnels. Maybe I was supposed to do this boss fight first and then find Enrico? I do not know. Also, I would love it if this is like an upgraded knife, but no, it's just a standard knife. You just need it to cut through. There you go, buddy. Alright, now we're never going to use that knife again. To be fair, there are people who have knife-only run this game, and they're pretty good. Me, I need that 180 turn. I just feel weird without the 180 turn. Actually, no, the ammo disc might not be behind the boulder. That might be the... Well then. Hello, my thought out friend. Finally, I found you. An ink ribbon. I didn't think there was one down here. I completely forgot there was oh, there's even a blue herb. There's a blue herb, chat. Chat, did any of you know there was a blue herb down here with a save room with an ink ribbon? Because I didn't know that. That sucks. Alright, well, let's go ahead and store that. I'm keeping those on me because I know somewhere around here's another one, and I, for a life, cannot remember if it's square or rectangular. Will I take the first aid spray? Absolutely. I'm not going to bother with the blue because, again, unless chimeras poison me, because I genuinely can't fucking remember. Okay. Believe me, there will be another save, or another item box right before the laboratory, so we'll be fine. We're fine, shit. Oh, shit, snakes. Snakes. Solid snakes. It looks like a hook. Are you telling me I need the fucking... No, okay, we're fine. We're fine, actually. This is fine. Okay, I know what we need to do. Yeah, we just need the fucking flamethrower. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot you need to drag the flamethrower around in this game. I'm used to Barry just running in with the flamethrower and killing the plant with it. You know, honestly, I'm kind of surprised we never got, any game to explore Barry's adventures in this. Unless it does in one of the light gun games, which would be awesome. We never really get to see Barry's perspective of the whole events. I mean, most of that's just Wesker showing up, putting a gun to his head and be like, hey, Barry. You doing what we're asking? Good, Barry. And leaving. At least in the book, that's mostly what Barry's doing. Hell, I think in the books, Barry's the one that shoots Enrico. Which, if that's the case, Chris must be the one that finds him, not Jill, because Jill would show up with Barry. Unless, of course, you chose a certain dialogue option, but that would typically lead to the bad ending. But then again, the books were kind of doing whatever the fuck they wanted, so, you know, who knows. I will say, the RE books aren't bad. If anyone wants to read them, S.D. Perry's a little dry for some people, but, it's not bad. It's not a bad read. To be fair, the Alien novels were a lot more confusing. I feel like if I went back, I'd enjoy them. Well then. We meet again, my worthy adversary. There's a hexagonal hole. Okay, apparently I needed the hex crank. So I think on Remake, do I make it go down the hole? I don't remember. I think I do? No. Do I? Is it a secret compartment? No. It might be Remake where it's a, How do I get you to move? How do I get you to move, you son of a bitch? Oh, fuck. There we go. Hell yeah. Alright, now I get up there and grab what I need. Is that a map? It's a map of the underground. Oh, thank God I'm at the end of the underground. I'll definitely use this map. Thank you, game. Will you take the MO disc? Yes. Okay, so 2 MO discs secured. Yeah, we're good. We're good. So yeah, the one room I'm thinking of, which... I swear there's a secret room here. Unless I'm thinking of remake, there should be a room on the left side. Yeah, but no, we're basically on the path for the good ending plus. Which, hey, yeah, that's what we want to do. Whenever you play these old survival horror games, it's always fun to go for the good ending plus. And Resident Evil's a pretty easy one to do that in. Silent Hill was a little harder and a little more convoluted because you had to find the blood. You needed a jar first. Then you needed to find the blood, which was only a one-time thing. And then you needed to throw it at Sybil. To be fair, the ending where Sybil dies, a little more canon accurate than Sybil lives. Spoilers for Sybil, I guess. If you haven't played Silent Hill by now, what the hell are you doing? Right, okay, there's a, somewhere around here there's something I can do. Let's try Hex Crank. Can't use that. Try Square Crank. What the fuck you mean I can't use it here? Well, my money not good enough here? There's a hexagonal hole. Man, game, you gotta stop, underestimating me. I know exactly what to put in the hole. Okay, that's where it is. Okay, well, in that case, put it back. Come on, come on, put it back, put it back. No one wants to see that. Alright, there we go. Okay, so now I know where it is. Let's push it in front of it. Just slide this on down there. You... Game, I'm right here. I know what I'm doing. So yeah, this must be for the silver medallion, which, to be fair, we do need. And I have one space open for, so yeah, we're perfectly good to get this. Will you take the Doom book number 2? Yes. And that, chat, will be our last required item. So we just check this, we crack it open, that'll be the silver. We just gotta go back to the item box to grab our gold. And there you go. Yeah, we're now able to go to the last zone of Resident Evil. And it'll be over real quick. I just gotta remember where to put some stuff, and that's it. I'm trying to think... Okay, I know there's one in the fucking annoying Chimera room we gotta do. There's one in the room where we can expose Wesker. I'm trying to remember if I gotta do anything. I'm trying to remember where the last one is. Okay, here's the elevator. I don't think there's an item box topside, so let's go back and grab our items. But we can turn everything else in. I don't think we need the crank. I'm 50-50 on if we need the crank, but I don't think we do, so we'll put it away. Put the MO disc away, because we can get all that in the laboratory. I'll be surprised if there's a hardcore mode for Resident Evil 1 Remake, where the boxes are not universal. Okay, so I need to take my gold. Eagle medal, there we go. And just go ahead and put the cranks in here. Okay, there we go. Now, there's no more hunters between me and the end zone, so we're pretty good. The only thing we gotta worry about is chimeras. And that's it. That's it. So we're in the end game here, guys. The only thing that will probably kill me are chimeras, just because they have an annoying attack that's hard to dodge. And the tyrant. We'll save before that fight, so probably 2 more saves. So we'll come in under 10. That'll be pretty nice. Honestly, Resident Evil is pretty cozy to go back to. Even if I do think it's not a perfect game. I think Resident Evil 3 is honestly my favorite. Yeah, I understand that, you know, it's structurally really trimmed down, but I really enjoy Resident Evil 3. Okay, well, we're never gonna need blue herbs. Again, unless chimeras poison me, but I don't think they do. So we'll just take these green herbs, and probably just shove them in the item box at the bottom of this well. Will you take the green herb? Yes, I will. Fuck. Yeah, one over here. Which one does this take? A picture of an eagle is carved in a round hollow. And I just happen to... that's a wolf medallion. Eagle medallion. Here we go. So the last major puzzle we're going to have to do is just figuring out a box pushing puzzle. And finding the ammo disc container things. You can't use it here. Are you sure about that game? Picture of a wolf is carved in a round hollow. Okay. And here we go, chat. To the laboratory of Umbrella. Was that intermission really necessary, game? A little confused on that one, but thank you all the same. Okay. The door is tightly locked. There's a plate on the right-hand side. Emergency exit. Will not open unless under first-class emergency. Yeah, I like how they had to give me the subtitles for it. It's like, no, I can read. There's a ladder. Will you descend it? Yo, chat, this is something I've been thinking about, right? With the whole literacy crisis that's going on right now. Like, hey, I'm not going to say any of us here are, like, the most literate people. But, can illiterate people beat Resident Evil? Should Resident Evil be, like, a required test for people? To, like, get a driver's license or something? Alright, let's get this stuff sorted. So I got ammo disc 1, ammo disc 2. Let's go ahead and just put those down here so I can find them with ease. Shotgun. You know what? Actually, I'll keep 2 ammo disc on me because I'll be able to cash those in pretty quick. The one in the Chimera room is slightly frustrating. Because I don't remember. I think it's the second room. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and, yeah, put you down. Oh, shit! That scared the fuck out of me. I'll take one of these for a top off, please. Forgot there was a second Zamboni down here. There we go. Yeah, 42 shotgun shells, more than enough. There we go, pop another brain. What is this? Really, that's all wait a minute, that's all I gotta do to get the other ammo disc? Oh, okay, that idiotic fucking box puzzle must be so I can get to one of the ammo disc readers. Okay. It's electronically locked. Right, we gotta get those settled. So back down we go. Well, not back down, we've been down here already. We just keep going deeper and deeper, chat. Deeper and deeper into hell. Alright, so these guys are fucking annoying. They will constantly respawn. They're no tougher than normal zombies, so blowing their head off is fine, but they will continually respawn. It's electronically locked. A passcode panel. You don't have the passcodes. I believe that's needed to save Jill. Okay, I don't remember. If this is the room with a bunch of them, I don't think it's necessary, but... yeah, we just gotta blow their heads off. So we'll do that. Oh no, this is the, this is this room. Right. There's a switch. Will you push it? Yes. Okay, now it's a matter of, putting this together. Something is written on the picture. Yeah, it's just a matter of matching up. It's actually pretty simple, but this is something you might want, like, a pen and paper for. Will you take the clip? No. No, I will not. By this point, if you're running on Pistolero mode, man, good luck to you. Good luck to you. I just assume it's game over. Researcher's letter. June 8th, 1998. Dear Ada. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the intro said 1996, but yeah, 1998. Ada, by the time you read this, I'll be something different. Today's test turned out to be positive, just as I expected. I feel like going crazy when I think about becoming one of them. Ada, you're not infected. I hope you never will be. No, she's never infected. No, I don't think so. No, but she will have a clone made of her, so there is a BOW Ada. In case you're the last one left, take the material in the visual data room and go to the power room to operate the triggering system before you escape, and make all this public through the media. If everything is in order, all the locks can be opened by the security system. You can access the system if you log in with my name from the terminal in the small lab, and enter the password. The password is your name, to unlock the door at B2, where the visual data room is located. You'll need to access with our names first, and then enter another password. I've written the code below. I'm sure you'll understand it easily, and this is my last hope. If you find me completely changed, please kill me yourself. Password. Scottish flag, infection from Jimmy Neutron, R and M. So John, Ada, Scott's virus, RM. Scott's virus, RM. Scott's virus, RM. John, Ada. Scott's. Oh. Wait. Okay, so we have M there, R there. Okay, so first, last, second to last, second. Okay. There's a switch. Will you push it? There's a switch. Will you push it? Absolutely. It's blue. It's too... Oh, okay. Excuse me. I thought it needed to be dark in here for the UV light. Will you push it? Yes. Okay, so... M-E... It's got virus, so M-O-L-E. Oh, mole. Mole. It's fucking mole. Okay. Okie dokie, I get that. It's mole. So, John, Ada, mole. That's not foreshadowing at all. John, Ada, mole. I can remember that, chat. I got a big brain. It works sometimes. Like when I'm playing Resident Evil, I have fucking ungodly hours. Yeah, I have the odd feeling that this is not going to be the last time I play a Resident Evil game. Oh, hey, you want to see something really cool, chat? This computer is used to open the electronic locks. Will you turn it on? Yes. Early CGI fingers. Just in case you were confused on whose lab you were in. Okay, first one. John. Password. Ada. Unlock everything. Now for the next one, we need mole. There we go. Simple, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Verified. Thank you, Chris. Very nice. Very nice. And let's unlock B3. Hell yeah. Okay, well that's everything done. I'm good. Yeah, I'll quit out. There we go. Okay. And by the way, chat, we have streamed Resident Evil Jill's path already. Again, we got the good plus anyway. Take the slides. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not at this point? I always thought this was a door. Various devices and chemicals. Nothing useful. I feel like there'd be something useful down here, but yeah, for right now, let's leave. Okay, so we can fuck off, back up the stairs. That's one way we could do this. There's a door in front of us I want to give a quick try, though. I think I need... Oh, hi. Fuck off. Oh, yeah, there's this one, and I think I need a key for this. It's locked from inside. Okay, we won't bother with going in there just yet. So these are actually early regenerators. Those that played RE4 remember regenerators. These are basically a very early form of them. Sorry, my nose is getting a little stuffy here. But, yeah, they just respawn. They don't regenerate on the ground or anything cool like that. They just respawn. Which is, you know, a bit of a headache when you blow their heads off with a magnum round. You know, you're thinking, oh, well, that's gotta kill them. Then the fuckers just get right back up. It's like Return of the Living Dead. Did you destroy the brain? Yeah, I hit the fucking brain. Well, in the movie, it killed him. Well, the movie fucking lied. A projector. Umbrella Inc. Bioweapon Materials. MA-39. Cerberus. FI-3. Neptune. MA-121. The Hunter. T-002. Tyrant. Blank slide. Who could that be on the far right? You know what's funny? The guy on the far right is obviously Wesker, but the guy on the left actually looks more like Wesker. Like his hairstyle and everything. He looks more like Wesker in RE5. Bioweapon Research Institute, R&D staff. I'm beginning to think my boss wasn't honest with me. There's a panel. Will you open it? Yes. There's a switch. Will you press it? Sure, why not? In for a penny, in for a pound. Okay, I think that's spare magnum ammo. No, that is a lab key. I will take that. Though, I don't remember what that goes to. There should be an MO reader in here somewhere. At least I'm... Security system. Okay, this is a whole bunch of details I really don't gotta worry about right now, so... Yeah. Security system has been filed. An intercom. It does not seem to be operative. Somewhere around here's an MO disc reader, and I gotta find all 3 of them. Just to be clear. No, okay, nothing I can do down here. Right, I'm pretty sure I can get rid of some of these MO discs. So, we'll go down, we'll explore, see if I can't find any, and cache these in. Alright, real quick, let me see that map so I can get a layout here. Okay, there are 3 doors. Okay, yeah, the second MO disc should be in that second series of hallways. Not the first, because I don't think it's down there, so that's 1. Alright, that's where the prison room is. I wasn't able to get in there last time. Let me take another look at that. I might be able to get in there now that I have the key. My sleep's catching up with me here, chat. We're passing out a little bit. We're gonna win this. Okay, maybe I just didn't try this door. Yeah, welcome to the, we filled a room full of Zambonis. So you get to just clear them out. Just have a fun time of it. Yeah, I guess, the aim assist makes this more of a... Makes this more of a, quick turn. It's a passcode output machine. If I had an MO disk, I could get the code. Well, funny you say that, Chris. Passcode 1. I swear by myself, declares the Lord, that because you have done this and have not withheld your son, your only son. Genesis 22:16. I'm more of a John 1:17, but fair enough. Okay. Is there any items worth in here? Most of them are fiction. Oh. Well, I guess, you need a little something to pick you up when you're working at fucking Umbrella headquarters. Hell is this? Facts. The general manager of sanitation division. Alright, this is just basically, hey, clean this shit up. If you want to, you guys can pause and read this, but I've read this before on the previous playthrough. Look, we all know the story of Resident Evil 1, okay? It ain't nothing new. A switch for the air conditioner. Oh, turn it on, Chris. It's starting to smell like corpses in here. Also, weirdly, those ones won't respawn. Like, all the other ones in the main hallway will. Now, maybe it's not that they respawn, maybe it's just there's so many they, repopulate, but still. Okay, and thus begins the last leg of the journey. This is basically it. Wait, hold on, I'm in the wrong hole. Wrong room. I don't think there's an MO disc reader in there. I still need to do my other two. You have used the lab key. And, yeah, I'll discard that. Alright, so one MO reader. Okay, yeah, no, one's in that room behind us. One is in the room with the chimeras. So, yeah, that'll be simple enough to get sorted out, and then we're all good. Then we're off to the end of this game, chat. By the way, if anyone wants to, feel free to spam the Umbrella emote. We do have an Umbrella emote because I do plan to play through all the Resident Evil games. So I made an Umbrella emote. Well, I downloaded one. It's a little spinny Umbrella logo. I think I also have a Biohazard one, but I could be wrong about that. Hello there, shotgun shells. So, Chris, the shotgun shell. I feel like I'm talking to Patrick trying to get him to touch the lid on the mayo. There you go. Yeah, honestly, I think this is the most shotgun shells I've ever made it to the end of a Resident Evil game with. Okay, so this is slightly stupid to do. In that if it's not perfect, you will suffer damage. But I'm pretty sure I remember how to do this. It's just kind of stupid to do. Fuck. I forgot, it's, if you touch it, you get poisoned. Shit, get me out of here. Right, I thought it was a button you have to press to activate. Well, I mean, I guess he did. He stepped on it. Big oaf. Am I poisoned? No, we're fine. Okay, back in we go, and I can get this sorted. I'm pretty sure I have to push the, I gotta push this out of the way somehow. Right, okay, I'm pretty sure I pushed this one just straight down. Or at least a little bit, yeah, because then I gotta push it one up. I kind of wish it held this camera angle and didn't cut me to this one. Because I rather like this view. Okay, push this slightly up. Snake through here. Push it down. Fuck, now I just do this one. Right, okay, I should be able to push this over here. Okay, I don't think I have enough actually to move that. Do I have enough space, or is that that's gonna block it? Okay, so I'm definitely gonna have to move this all the way over here so I can push down just enough to snake in there. Push this up a little bit, because I can always push this back. Or it's gonna tell me that there's a connection there. I don't see it, but okay. There we go. Oh, come on, Chris. There's enough room there. Don't make me reset this. There we go. Shit, I might actually have to reset this. Or not reset it, I'm sorry, but, retry this again. Like, can I step over here without stepping? Fuck. You're seeing why this is an annoying puzzle to do. Luckily, there's an item box room right down the hole from this, so it's not too annoying. But it is kind of annoying having to reset it constantly. This is probably my least favorite puzzle in the game. Like, you can criticize some of the other puzzles in this game for being a little meh, but this is definitely my least favorite. Especially since it's a really simple puzzle when you know how to do it. I am blanking on information right now. Alright, that's all the way up against the wall. So I should be able to move this. Right, we don't want that flush with the wall because then I won't be able to move it, so we'll put it there. That should give me enough space to push this out. I feel like I'm playing fucking God of War with the amount of boxes I'm pushing. There we go. Okay, now it's to line this up and, oh, for fuck's sake, I better not read that one of these is like a pixel off. Hell yeah. So this is basically a repeat of the one that's in the mansion. The puzzle of the mansion, though, it's a little more generous. I have had it where I thought I had the box in the right position and it did not count. Excuse me. There's an air shaft. Will you enter it? Yes. You know, in the remake, these body bags better be moving. What can I say? I'm a sucker for fucking Dawn of the Dead. If you have your body bag zombies moving, that's just awesome. I love that. I ate that shit up. I love it. Okay, here we go. MO reader. You can't use it here. Oh, are you sure about that? Passcode 2. I will surely bless you and make your descendants as numerous as the stars in the sky, and as the sand on the seashore. Your descendants will take possession of the cities of their enemies. Genesis 22:17. Alright, so that's the last one that's gonna be simple to get to. You know, it's kind of funny. They have one that's just sort of there, one you have to make a puzzle to get to, and one that is in a combat zone. So, you know, it kind of runs the game. I didn't bring that up in the review, but it does kind of, like, summarize. It does sort of summarize the game's events, where there's some stuff you gotta do that's combat related, some stuff you gotta do that's puzzle related. And sometimes it'll just be there. It'll just be in the open. Nice close-up of those crunchy PS1 graphics. There we go. Do I want to take the risk? Yeah, we'll take the risk. Fuck it. I'm pretty sure I can run through the Chimera holes and not die. We're gonna take some health items though, chat, because I'm not taking that big of a risk. And there should be a first aid spray in here. Okay. Take a green herb, I'll mix with a blue herb. Just in case the chimeras are poisonous. I don't think they are. Hell, I don't think I gotta make it all the way to the end. Do I have to make it all the way to the end? I genuinely don't fucking remember. I just remember the room is ridiculously fucking loud. So it might actually drown me out for a little bit. I know, chat, you're happy to hear that. Calm down. And more Magnum rounds. Yeah, you know what? I think this is the most ammo I've ever had come the end of a Resident Evil game. Damn. Okay, store the Magnum rounds. Take a blue herb, another green herb. 2 of those, realistically, should be enough to get me through the room. We're not going to be combating these guys. We're going to be running. Now, this is the last demo disc we gotta do, so I just gotta keep an eye on my health, and we're all good. You know, one thing I did like about the DS was you could actually keep an eye on your health and the map. All on the bottom of your screen. You didn't have to worry about pausing or anything. It was just there. So this is probably gonna be really fucking loud. Okay, it doesn't look too bad, but it's still fucking loud. Ow. First cheap hit from a Chimera. Second cheap hit from a Chimera. Alright, we'll take a look at our health here, because this second room's where I gotta find the other MO disc. I don't know if I need to get to the end of this. Alright, we're in fine. Somebody see the map real quick? Right, okay, so it's gonna be the one at the end here. I'm pretty sure it's not that first hallway. So, straight down and to the right. I don't think I need to be in the final room. We'll run there just to check it. There you go. Fucking shoot one Chimera. I normally don't even bother. It's a passcode output machine. I'm sure I have time to mess with that right now. And through your offspring, all nations on Earth will be blessed because you have obeyed me. Genesis 22:18. Okay, I'm gonna run down there just in case there's something I can do. Fuck. See, that's why I fucking hate chimeras. They play 3-dimensionally. I don't like that shit. Like, hunters will leap at you. That's fucking got so much louder. I don't know if there's something I need to do in here or not. It's quite big. I'm trying to think if there's something I gotta do. Okay, maybe not. I would think there's something I gotta do with that, but I don't... Maybe there's not. I always get confused by that. Ow, fuck. Alright, we just gotta get out of here, and I think I just walked to. I think fuck. Rebecca shows up and does something. I know, running under them is a guarantee hit, but, yeah. Oh, I'm just glad I don't have that fucking engine sound in my ear anymore. Okay, so we'll drop a save because I think this will lead me to the Tyrant boss fight. We'll take the Magnum ammo, and, yeah, it's everything we need. We're basically all set to get the good plus ending. It's just a matter of using the Magnum now and, not dying the Tyrant too many times. Okay. Time to store the old shotgun. Realistically, I think that's enough to beat him, but, well, you know, nothing like being safe, you know? I don't know, Che, think I have enough Colt Python rounds? Okay, I'll use the first aid kit to patch that up. There's my cribbin. Okay, unless I'm missing something, I think we go over there and I think Rebecca shows up and the elevator works or something. I would think you have to do something to get it working, but I guess not. So, let's go take care of this, and let's go kick Tyrant's ass. With 30 fucking Magnum rounds. God, I love getting to endgame Resident Evil. And you know what? We're gonna do with under 10 saves. I feel pretty good about it. We've had more deaths than I care to have in this run, but you know, I'm fine with that. Okay, equip the old Magnum. The old Magnum. And here's hoping I don't gotta do anything else in that engine room, because I'm trying to think of anything I gotta do. I genuinely can't think of any. There's no reaction. It has no power. There's a switch. Will you push it? There's no reaction. It has no power. Yeah, I know it said that. Fuck, hold on. Let me see that file. I thought I just... Maybe I'm thinking of Jill's playthrough. Only on the helicopter port is restriction. Okay, passage to the heliport. No one is allowed to enter unless they are attended by a research consultant or security director. All others will be shot on sight. Elevator. Oh, here we go. The elevator stops during emergencies. Visual data room. The visual data room is within the control of the Special Research Division. Keith Arvin, the room manager, is designated to have jurisdiction over room usage. Prison. Sanitation Division controls the usage of the prison consultant researchers. E. Smith, S. Ross, A. Wesker must be present if virus is used. Okay. No one is allowed to enter unless he presents all passcodes and documents. Passcode documents must be created on the specialized output machine by the chief researcher of each block. Only the headquarters supervisor may enter. This restriction may not apply to the consultant researcher if, passcode output machine, basement level 4. Top secret. Regarding the progress of Tyrant. Oh, yeah, I didn't say shit about how to get this done. Shit, what am I missing here about solving this game? Damn it, I was ready to go, too. Fuck. Fine, I'll, swap back to my shotgun for a quick second, because I want to use up Magnum rounds to get out of here. But I'm missing something. There's something I'm missing. Shotgun, 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 there we go. 4 shots should be enough to get me back and forth here. Unless it's something in the goddamn room with the fucking chimeras. Because I was in the room, I ran around, I kept clicking on this thing. And it was missing something to get it running. Fuck. You know what? Fuck you. I can just run past you. I don't gotta waste a shotgun shell on you. Alright, is it something in here? This was a computer room. I got on the computer. This computer is used to open the electronic locks. Well, no, I already did that, so that's taken care of. That was the electronic locks, though. Was there something I was missing in the Chimera room? I'm trying to think of anything I might have missed. I swear, this last bit always stumps me. There's always something I miss here at the end. I got all my passcodes, so I can at the very least open this. Yeah, all the passcodes. There we go. Now, it's making me a cutscene, actually.
Chris!
Jill!
Chris, Wesker, he is...
I know. Shoot, it doesn't open. Look, Jill, wait here. I'll save you.
Okay, I'll wait.
The uncertainty in her voice said, "Oh god, this guy's gotta save me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, we're all dead." I feel like I'm missing something really fucking obvious to get this working. By the way, for those of you showing up on Rumble, thank you very much. I know it's late, and hell, most of you probably want to get the fucking bed. We shouldn't be too long. I might just look it up to answer the question, because I genuinely have no good memory of how we get out of this. I went in the engine room, I fiddled around with shit, I didn't see an option. Well, there was an option to press time, but I didn't do anything. So I'm missing something. There's a piece of this puzzle I'm missing. It's gonna blow his head off. Oh, two of these fuckers. Fuck that shit. I only got 2 shells in this lift. I don't think there's anything in here. I'm pretty sure this was for the MO disc. Yeah, this is just what we came in for the MO disc. I don't think this was required. God, I always feel stupid at this part because I'm always stumped. There's gotta be something in one of the Chimera rooms, I guess. I don't want to waste resources running through, but we'll do a quick search. If I can't find something, shit. There's no reaction. It has no power. Right, well, let's try the Chimera room. We'll see if we can't find something. Because there's a few offshoots I didn't check. Mainly the first one. I don't know if anything's down there, but it's worth checking. And I mean, if I die, you know, I saved there already. And we can save Jill pretty easily. Oh, I think this was the thing I had to fuck with. Some areas do not have power. Will you activate the blacked out areas? Yes. I think I need to fuck with the generator now. And that should restore it. Shoot. Shoot! Chris, please know how to manage your 45-degree angles. Alright, we're just gonna get Chris down there, he'll fiddle with the machine a little, and then we'll be golden. Wait, is this a cutoff? No, this is what's needed. Wrong one, Chris. Wrong one. But hey, we didn't get hit, so hey, that worked out. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised I haven't taken a single hit so far. Okay, that's why I always think I don't gotta do something in there. Yeah, I don't have to. It's simple. I don't even know why the fuck you run down there. Shit, what's my health? Caution? We'll take one. I'll just pick up an extra health item out of the box. We have plenty, chap. Oh. Well, I'm not wasting a magnum round. Fucking hell, come on, Chris, the economy. The economy's in shambles, Chris. God, it is always so fucking loud in my ears when we do this segment. Okay, so we'll swap out the shotgun for a health item. And yeah, we're good to take on Tyrant. We have 30 rounds. 36 rounds of magnum, chat. We are well prepared for this fight. Right, that always throws me off, though. I always, forget. Yeah, you don't gotta use that big room. That's completely pointless. I don't think Jill has anything to do in it. Completely pointless. You just need to turn the one thing and you're good. So I should have... yeah, one first aid spray. There we go. Alright, chat, here we go. Let's laugh at Wesker's science project. One more time. There's no reaction. It has no power. Motherfucker. There's a switch. Will you push it? Oh, thank God. I was about to say, this doesn't have goddamn power. Waifu? Waifu!
Rebecca, you're safe.
I saw you in the garden. I've caught up with you at last.
Well, I'm glad you're all right. Don't go out alone.
Yes, sir.
She's adorable, chat.
Chris, as my
Wesker.
subordinate, you have wonderful talent.
I would never work for a company like Umbrella. And Wesker, you were formerly with Umbrella.
What do you mean?
Since when have you been an Umbrella agent? And a traitor to the stars?
Now you're wrong. I was formerly with Umbrella, yes. But now I'm prepared to face anything. Even getting rid of you vigilante stars.
Now, the worst possible situation has occurred.
I don't think it's what vigilante
The failure
means.
of the experiment created a virus, a biological weapon, polluting the entire lab.
No, the worst happened with the Tyrant virus. I lost some of my stars team members because of it.
You killed them with your own hands. Did you kill Enrico?
Really?
Yeah, like this.
Rebecca!
Don't move. If you do, I'll kill you. Chris, I have something to show you. Now, walk.
I would say getting Chris's true ending really is a lot simpler than Jill's. Jill's got to pass a lot of dialogue checks in a particular way. Well, pass. You got to select the right option. It's a 50-50 to be fair, but yeah. The Tyrants. And I just ran out of coffee, too.
Is this?
That's right. This is the ultimate life form. Tyrant.
Here's my science project, Chris.
Chris?
Chris? Stop it!
Wesker, you're pitiful.
They need to
This
keep that.
is
If they
your
ever make a
savior?
proper adaptation,
You
they gotta
saved
keep
this
the
failure.
Chris. Stop
Is your
it!
savior?
Don't laugh at my science project,
You
Chris.
can make
I
sure
worked really hard
yourself
on it.
whether Tyrant is a failure or not.
Oh no. Hey, Wesker, you sure you got the thing on a leash? You know, I'm just saying, you know, it kind of looks a little wild, a little wacky.
Go to hell. Jill will join you too.
What about Barry? We're playing your campaign. We forgot about Barry. Oh, shit. I remember
Don't come
Barry.
this way.
I hope this isn't Barry's blood. Yeah. Wesker! Oh, can I leave now? Like, are we good? We good, home slice? Home fry? Nah, fuck, we ain't good.
Kill me.
Chris, why are you talking to the goddamn monster? Oh, shit. Right, get a little distance, get a little distance, get a little distance. Okay. Anyways, I brought a magnum with me. Your argument isn't valid. It's been revoked. Oh, it only took 2? Oh god, yeah, that's right, we're playing on fucking Director's Cut. So, Director's Cut DualShock Edition has the harder difficulty. That is definitely the hardest. Maybe the original American release. I gotta look at this again. What a miserable death. But I know Director's DualShock Edition has the original American harder difficulty. It looks like the control device for this room. Found a door lock switch. Unlock the door? Yes. Can I take his gun? You know, I'm just saying, you know, you might want to, like, double tap him here, Chris, or else you might have to, I don't know, like, shoot a rocket launcher into his face in the middle of a volcano or something. You know, just normal shit you gotta do for your boss when you, when you're quitting, you don't put in your 2 weeks. At least that's what I did. Waifu!
Wow.
Ha! It seems like this bulletproof jacket is pretty strong.
I see.
How about Captain Wesker?
He is sleeping with the ultimate failure. Hurry up. I want to get out of here.
You know, Chris was thinking that one out as he walked out of the room. He's like, damn, when I get to Jill, I gotta think of something clever to say. Yeah, ultimate failure, that's good. That's good, that's good, we're gonna use that. And then it turned out Rebecca lived. So he used it on her instead. This way Chris will never use Jill to continue the Redfield bloodline. She didn't get to hear the one-liner.
Excuse me, Chris.
What, Rebecca?
I saw a research file in this lab. It said that a great deal of research on the Tyrant virus exists right here. We should blow this place up.
We are already into it over our heads. Rebecca, can you do it?
Yes, sir. I'll set off a triggering system for a bomb.
Okay. Now we have a chance to escape. See you outside the house.
She sounds so fucking cheerful about that, chat. She sounds so cheerful, and it's like, where? Where in her training did she get that? Where did she acquire this skill, chat? Well, you know what? She went into a room full of chimeras. If she comes out of it, you know what? Fine. Hell, she might even get a prequel game all for herself. Oh shit, chimeras. I forgot those spawn out here. Eh. Oh hey, it killed him, so that's something. Now let's go rescue Jill real quick. Yeah, if you're a dick, you can just run up the stairs and say fuck Jill, but now we're gonna rescue Jill. We're getting the good plus ending. Look, I'm just saying, Chris is gonna get his harem by the end of this, if you know what I mean. The Redfield bloodline will continue, Chad. It will continue. Oh yeah, they just cut out the alarm and you get this, like, peaceful music.
Jill, sorry for making you wait.
Chris! I knew I could trust you.
Let's go. There's no need to stay.
You know, they really like disarming me. I'm not a fan of that game. Fucking give me my Magnum. Yeah, I feel like I played a little too conservatively because, goddamn, 30 rounds of Magnum. I mean, okay, that's fine, but I have like a spare 40 shotgun shells. And at least enough health kits to keep myself alive through at least 3 Tyrant boss fights. Even if I took damage. Yeah, so we just run through here, we just run up these stairs, and then we're home free, chat. We're home free. Because then all we got left is one boss fight against Tyrant, and what, I shoot him with a Magnum a few times, and then we use the rocket launcher. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, fuck. Well, I mean, I got the Magnum ammo, I might as well use it. I might as well expend a little bit, chat. I so rarely get to use the Magnum. It's nice to just let loose with it occasionally. I mean, hell, when I was playing Jill's campaign, I just used a fucking rocket launcher.
Let's get going.
I think we're short one in our party. We're short one waifu. There's a ladder. Will you climb it? Yes. Well, I sure hope there wasn't something else I had to do to get Claire. Or not Claire, I'm sorry, fucking Rebecca. I won't be sad if we don't get her. I feel like we've done enough to get the good ending plus with her, but, she's not showing up, which is slightly concerning.
This is Brad. I have a fuel shortage. Okay, this is the last try. If somebody's alive, please send a sign.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned we're not seeing Rebecca. Oh, hello, battery. Hey, asshole, did you bring too many heal items? Fuck. Okay, let me use one up real quick. There we go. Now I can take this with me. Though we're probably going to have to use another one up so I can, let loose the flare, unless I can get rid of the battery first. Oh, well, fuck, there it is.
There is 3 minutes until explosion.
Okay, well, that implies, Rebecca. There she is.
Triggering system to the bomb.
You couldn't give us more time? What is zombies gonna do? Shuffle away in 3 minutes?
Look at those monsters!
Let me take care of them. Chris, get in contact with Brad right away.
Okay.
So if you were playing Jill, it'd be Chris and Barry who would stay behind to defend. Obviously in Chris, we got Rebecca and Jill, and God, that timer's still going. You know, I think we need to, after this, have a little press conference, a little press meeting. Sorry, a little team powwow, not a press meeting. About how, 3 minutes isn't a lot of time to set a motherfucking bomb. I'm just saying, okay? No, oh shit. Take this here. So, hilariously, apparently there's going to be DLC in RE9 that says, hey, you know, we're going to go back to the mansion. Look, I know we're retconning a lot of shit with Resident Evil. I could buy going to Raccoon City, especially since they seem to be rebuilding. I don't know about the mansion, man. I think the mansion's gone. The mansion's gone like the spoon's gone in Dog Soldiers. There is no spoon. I mean, we blew it up from the floor up, as you'll see here in about, 2 minutes. So, all you need to do when Tyrant shows up here is survive him for 30 seconds. We're gonna speed this up a little. Oh no, Tyrant! And he looks somewhat pissed, and very steamy, like a steamed vegetable, but smarter. Ow. Ow. Ooh, fuck. Oh, I'm only on fine. I'm doing dandy, guys. Holy shit, I am amazingly dandy. I like how Chris was pondering, by the way. Oh, Fucking gut punch. Ow. I like how Chris was pondering.
Chris, use it! Destroy the monsters with it!
1 second. Oh, I'm on fine, actually. Well, I mean, I might as well use all of these. Ow. Ah. Oh, you fool. You see, Tyrant, while you were smarter than a steamed vegetable, Chris was pondering a tactical decision. Like 4D chess, you son of a bitch. Anyways, really quickly equip that, Chris, down some more drugs, and take a shot. Damn. Yo, I wonder what the good ending, or I'm sorry, the quote-unquote bad ending of Chris is, where you escape but you don't fight Tyrant. I would imagine that's if Rebecca got killed. Well, you just wouldn't blow up the... Yeah, I guess you just wouldn't blow up the facility. I guess you also wouldn't fight Tyrant a second time, so whatever. Here we go, chat. Here's the ending. The good plus ending. Sadly, you can't get Barry saved in this. I think Remake you can save Barry, Rebecca, and the missing partner. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Chad. I don't know how the hell we're going back to the Umbrella facility. We fucking blew that shit up. Rifle. And Barry fucking died. Charlie, Inez, Gregory, Linda, Eric, Jason. I think we know who played Chris Redfield. He's in the Keeper Diary, which isn't a bad fan film. I don't know about the other people. I'm pretty sure Rebecca Chambers, we know who that is. I don't know if we know the other people, but yeah, no, that was... We never even went there. I completely ignored that portion. You know, I never even thought to fight those things as Rebecca, but okay, sure. That's something you could do in the game. Oh, we're not done yet. I'm going to look at the bonus costumes, and then we'll call it. Oh, big old yawn. I actually do like the outro song. The outro song's really nice. I know in the original there's lyrics where, like, I got a shotgun, stuff like that. But I like this one. I like the instrumental. They're very uplifting. I am one... Oh. Damn, okay. Total time, 4 hours, 15 minutes. 6-hour stream. Number of saves, 8, so that's pretty good. Yeah, honestly... What a tough guy. You've closed this case completely. Did that pop up when I beat it as Jill? I don't remember that. We were close to getting the 4 hours, by the way. I think it's Jill we did 4:30, so not too bad. Okay, we got the special key. We are going to do that. We need to get to one of the supply chests. Might as well overwrite that. Alright, so we just gotta get to one of the supply chests, and then we can investigate this. I wanna see what the skins are. I imagine one is him in that brown jacket. Load game, I believe. But yeah, no, that is the ending of Resident Evil 1 for Chris. Now, we've already streamed as Jill. So, yeah, I guess next time we do a Resident Evil game, it's gonna be Resident Evil 2. To be fair, I do need to review the rest of the Resident Evil games. Much as I want to avoid talking about Resident Evil on social media because it's just such a fucking headache, I do want to go through the games. The games are quite fun.
I don't know what happened.
I grew up with Resident Evil. I like Resident Evil.
Barry, Where's Barry?
Oh, we're gonna forget where the fuck Barry
Well, I'm
is.
sorry, but he's
It was kind of
probably-
funny. We just, despite asking where's Barry,
No.
we just completely fucking forget him. But in the Jill quest line, she goes, "Where's Chris?"
that?
And she finds
I'll go and
Chris.
check.
Rebecca's
Okay,
never
Jill
mentioned.
and I will
To
stay
be
in
fair,
the hall in
Rebecca,
case of
I
an
guess in
emergency.
Jill's campaign, just fucking died somewhere. To be fair, most of Bravo team got wiped out.
Chris? Take care.
Okay, now I'm going to snag the ammo just so I can quickly, because I don't think you start out with the key. If you do, that makes it a lot easier, but I think you gotta get to the supply chest first. Oh, no, I have the special key on me. Okay, okay. We still gotta trigger this, but we can just run back. Shit, do I need the... Fuck, do I need a key to get in there, though? I really hope not. Just in case, I'll snag this ammo. That way I can just blast my way to getting the key I might need, which would be the... Possibly the shield key? I think? The one I can get from the plant room. That's annoying if that's what I have to do, but I'm hoping it's not. And if it is, we're just gonna run over to Rebecca's location. Normal, like, I'm not going for the special cutscene. But yeah,
Wesker?
beating the game of the hour at
Jill?
4:15, not bad, not bad. I think 4 hours we get a special costume, but yeah, I always miss that by just a pinch. I'm always just a pinch late to get in that.
Jill and Wesker.
I don't know, Chris. I don't know. It's Jill's gun. Right, if I gotta get the shield key, we'll have to run for the plant killer, and then we just gotta run back if I need that. Please. Fuck. Yeah, we need the armor key. Okay, in order to get the armor key, I'm pretty sure that's in the plant room, so let's go nab that real quick. We can get that pretty quickly. I can kill most of the zombies in the way. Especially if I'll run with the forest spy so I can get some extra spare ammo, and yeah, then that should be plenty enough. Especially since once I get to the chest, I'll be able to get another 2 magazines, and that should be enough just to clear a path, yeah. No, I didn't want to see Forrest's body. I know he's dead. I know he's pecked to death by crows. Forrest made the foolish mistake of trying to fight these things with this style of combat. No, that doesn't work out. That doesn't work out. Unless you have something very sticky, like Fleshmade Fear, where it like locks onto him. Yeah, no. This is not the combat system to be fighting fucking birds. Okay, now we're gonna have one here. We just gotta clear him out. Okay, good. I'm just gonna kill him because it's easier to get by. Alright, where you at? You're right there. Okay, there we go. That worked out. Now there's one zombie we're going to have to kill here. Then I can get down to the chest. We'll just run past that zombie. It's no big deal. Alright, there we go. He's taken care of. Now to go get that fucking plant killer. It is weird that in order to get to it, you gotta do all of this. I prefer it if it's like, oh, the door's unlocked, and then there's another locked door that you need the special key for, but it's fine. Also, welcome people who just joined us. Saw some people joined and numbers went up, so I'll say howdy. We're near the end of this. We're just going to see what the special costume is for Chris, and then we're calling it a night. Should be 2 magazines worth. Yep. 1, and replace the knife. We've just beaten this game. With a time of 4 hours, 15 minutes. Not too bad. Could have done better. I think if we're under 4 hours, we get a special costume. So that kind of sucks. Maybe I could... No... Yeah, there's no way my save was 15 minutes. Maybe it was? I don't know. I don't think it would work, but we did pretty good. We did 110 saves, which I think does get us a costume. You get a couple for beating the game, then you get a few special ones for like time and amount of saves. And I guess it doesn't judge you for how many times you open the item box. I might be thinking a remake that does that. But yeah, we just gotta journey on over, kill a plant, and then I can get the key for the room. And then we can see what the fucking costume is. You've unlocked it. Okay, now we just journey all the way around here. So yeah, we're doing Resident Evil 1. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's right, I didn't kill him. I ran past him. Okay, that's right. My mind's getting a little blurry on this second playthrough here, Che. You gotta bear with me a little. But yeah, no, I think we're done with Resident Evil 1, I think, after this. Save for the remake. Hell, save for the next remake, because apparently there's talks that there's gonna be a Resident Evil 1 remake. Which, I'm gonna be honest, I really... Oh, so we're gonna kill this guy, because I never kill this zombie. It's always easier to just take the one near the statue and just break the statue. Yeah, I don't think Resident Evil 1 really needs a remake. I mean, out of all of them, I think that's the most pointless one, the remake. I mean, the remake is like... It's literally the foundation of Resident Evil, and as I understand it, nothing really lore-wise needs to change. Hell, the only bit of lore I'd like to change to connect to Resident Evil 1 is just, the additions they did in Resident Evil 8 of, oh yeah, no, the guy definitely got in contact with Mother Miranda. Yeah, okay, sure, sure. Alright, we'll just blast these guys. Again, I'm not too concerned about ammo. I mean, hell, we finished the game with fucking 40 shells to spare. So it's like, damn. I feel like if I was a little less conservative with my ammo, probably would have had it down in 4 hours. But I was thinking, oh, what if I run out against the old hunters? So, fun fact for everyone, because I'm sure most people don't know this. This is the normal way to meet Rebecca. There is a special way where you meet her outside of Beyond's room. You just don't step in here. I think there's a third one involving the piano, but I don't see how you get there because you get the sword key in here.
Whoa! What is it?
What? Oh!
Oh no!
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
You must be from the Bravo team.
Yes, I'm Rebecca. Rebecca Chambers. I'm a newcomer. I just joined the Stars Bravo team last month.
She sounds so cheerful, chat.
I'm
She
really
sounds so
sorry.
fucking cheerful.
Are you all right?
Yes.
This is why Resident Evil 0 really doesn't make sense from a lore perspective.
Only person here from the Bravo team?
Personally, I think like the first 10 minutes, the train
Well,
encounter
because
makes
the
sense, and
helicopter
then
made a forced
basically
landing,
everything after it's
I
like,
just ran into this house
yeah,
anyway,
I don't think
but
so. I'd skip this if I could, but I sadly cannot.
There's nothing else you could have done anyway. It's good you're here.
Actually, now that I think about it, I didn't have to step in here.
sir.
I could have just ran around. Also, I noticed there's 2 anti-venom vials there. Huh.
But it's strange.
Oh yeah,
I
because yeah, if
serviced
Chris
the
gets
helicopter
infected,
recently,
yeah.
But something went wrong with the engine. It was such a short flight.
Okay, yeah, you get the sword key here. There's a sword key, right? Yeah, sword key's yellow, so I will leave that because I don't need it. I need the armor key, I believe. So yeah, we'll go snag that real quick.
Well, what should I do now?
You know, for the first time ever in
If you
this
go
game,
out
I'm gonna tell you to
search for
sit
the
your
other
ass right
members,
here.
How about letting me come with you?
Yeah, I don't think it's necessary. You stay here, be a free health, spot.
It's pretty dangerous outside. Let me take care of it.
I understand. For now, I'll wait here, since there are a lot of chemicals in this room and they might be useful. Well, I'll look over the chemicals.
So, Kid Me never found that out, but yeah, she is she gives you 3 full heals if you tell her to stay put. And for the most part, it's actually a pretty useful thing to do. I don't know how you do the puzzle, though, with the piano. Not quite sure how that works. Also, that puts her at risk when the hunters show up. So it bites you in the ass a bit later, especially if you don't like dealing with hunters. Alright, gun that one down. Oh, shit. Okay, that was a little closer than I would have liked that. Okay, just refresh this, and then we're all good. I just gotta then jaunt on back. You're not dead? Of course you're not dead. You're fucking dead, you got kneecapped. Okay, now we just go down here, we kill the plant, I get the key, and then we can run on back and see what the unique costumes are. Again, didn't get under 4 hours, but I got under 10 saves. So, theoretically, I think that gives me something. Yeah, I remember being a kid, I thought this game was just the mansion. I don't think I ever made it to the plant. Hell, I don't think I ever made it past Yawn. You know, it's funny as how a kid, you know, you play through something, and you get so much joy out of it, and yet you barely touch the game. Okay, I got my, key. That should be the armor key, hopefully. Let me see that thing. Let me see that bad boy. There we go, armor key, hell yeah. Okay. Now let's get the hell out of here. Now, one of these days we will sit down and play Dino Crisis. That's, oh boy, that's not gonna be a fun game. Look, I like Resident Evil. Resident Evil's fun. Dino Crisis is mean. You know, actually, hold on. Let me see that map. I think I can just run through there. I don't think I need a key for that door. Let's hope anyways. That'll speed up getting to the main room. Excuse me. You unlocked it. Hell yeah. Okay, so it was a one-sided locked door. Alright, now we get to the room. Yeah, I'm weirdly hungry. Also itchy. Itchy. Tasty. Yeah, I just realized we never actually did the fucking itchy tasty guy. God damn it. I forgot about him. I forgot about him because we went in there with the pistol. I'm like, I don't really want to kill him with the pistol because it's kind of hard to kill him with a pistol and not take damage. Where the shotgun, you just point up and you blow his brains out. So, yeah, we didn't do that. That sucks. That's like the first time I played this game and never actually done that guy. Normally I go in there, I'm like, I'm gonna kill him and then move on with my day. Guess not. Also, yeah, let's get down to the costume room. Thank you, people, for showing up at the end. If you want, spam some emotes. If not, we're about to close it out. I don't remember if there's any costumes in here, but fuck off. Now, I'm surprised there's not a costume, at least I don't think there's one, for 100%ing kills on everybody. I feel like that's doable. The only one you really couldn't is when it comes to the, regenerators at the end. I call them regenerators, but I think they just respawn, like, more walk into the room, because you're in the, you're in the heart of the outbreak. Alright, let's see what Chris got. One of these days I'll actually beat this game in 4 hours. Old clothes. Old clothes. Old clothes. There's one outfit that fits you perfectly. Will you change your outfit? Yes. It'll probably be the brown jacket, I imagine. A lot of zippers. Oh, yeah, it's the brown jacket you can end the game on. Okay. Actually, it's hard to tell, but yeah, isn't that supposed to be the angel that's also on, Claire's outfit in the second game? Alright, cool. Cool, is there another outfit in there? Because I think there's 2 or 3. I believe one is tied to getting under 4 hours, though. Hold close. Well, if there is another one, I apparently don't have it. Which sucks, but oh well, chat. Oh well. So that was Resident Evil, chat, and I had a fun time. Resident Evil has aged very well. Again, the DS port adding the ability to 180 quick turn. Yeah, that's nice. So I feel like if I use the aim, because the aim is sticky in this one, unlike some PS1 ports of the game, it's sticky, so that might be usable to, like, 180 on enemies when you turn around. The only problem is running away from them. Yeah, chat. Let's take a little look here on Rumble, see who we can raid. And, it is fucking late. So stick around, let's raid somebody. Let's see who's even live right now. Hold on. Pop that out. Pop this back in. Fucking keyboard. And, yeah, I think the next game we're going to play is probably going to be GTA. I have no interest in GTA 6, but I'll be GTA 4. Why not? Why not? Okay, well, someone's playing Untitled Goose Game. I'll keep that in mind. I want to play the game. The game looks adorable, chat. Looks fucking adorable. Oh, shit. Euphonia, or however you say that. Sadly, I don't know how to pronounce it. I raid them a lot, but they tend to be the only one that's live. I mean, Suburban Elf is live. He's got some good viewers. Ultra Revenge is live. I'm going to repost all these people. Be sure to check them out. They're all awesome. All awesome people on Rumble. But, yeah, I think we'll raid Euphonia. So, everyone, I thank you very much for coming out. We're going to play the outro song, and we're going to raid some people. The outro song is Nightwish, Turn Loose the Mermaids. Not the most fitting song, but fuck it, it's what we're getting. Bye, chat. I'll see you tomorrow, or today, or I'm going to fuck to bed. Good night, chat.
The tide above a graveyard grey at the end of the line, far, far away. A child holding on to the magic of birth and all. Just you and me, far beyond the sea. The water scarce in motion, quivering as steel. At the end of the river, the sundown beams, all the relics of a life long lived. Here, weary traveler, rest your one sleep, the journey from your eyes. Journey, love, time to go. I checked your teeth and warmed your toes. In the horizon I see them coming for you. The mermaid graced the forever call. Beauty and spyglass on an old man's porch. The mermaids you turned loose brought back your tears. one, sleep the journey from your eyes. At the end of the river, the sundown beams, all the relics of the lifelong lived. Here, weary traveler, rest your one, sleep the journey from your eyes. At the end of the river, the sundown beams, all the relics of a lifelong lived. Here, weary traveler, rest your one, sleep the journey from your eyes. At the end of the river, the sundown beams, all the relics of a lifelong lived. Here, weary traveler, rest your one, sleep the journey from your eyes.
Today fucking sucks. Tomorrow might not. How to find out? Be there. Never kill yourself.